All right, y'all, we are in the halfway point of Game of Thrones. This is season 4, episode 1. Season 3 was actually too much for me. I actually don't even want to talk about it in hindsight because I got to leave that in the past. I'm sure they'll bring it up in the show, but we just got to keep moving forward. I posted on Patreon like, y'all, season 3, what in the world? And people sent me their regards, bro. I wish y'all would have told me like, yo, bro, you gonna need some help. Okay, pace yourself because this road out here watching as a viewer, it's pain. Best season of the show so far. Let's go ahead and jump in, man. If you guys are new to do, subscribe to the crew because we would love to have you. Click that little sub button, man. Drop a like on the video for the algorithm. I'd appreciate it greatly. Patreon for early episodes. Let's go ahead. 2 swords. So just one by one, they still just add swords to the chair? Whose sword did they just repurpose? Yeah, they time skipped him.
Looks fresh forged.
Gave him a haircut and everything.
Valyrian steel sword since the doom of Valyria.
You'll have to train your left hand. Never be as good.
No, but as long as I'm better than everyone else, I suppose it doesn't matter.
You can't serve in the King's Guard with one hand.
Oh, see? Yep, there it goes.
The King's got orders for life.
The war is over. The King is safe.
The King is never safe.
Other knights protected the King while you were a prisoner. They will continue to do so, and you go home.
Home? Oh.
Rule in my stead.
You are the Lord of Castle Rock.
I am the King's hand.
Ah, Jamie, you were not here to receive your job like your siblings were.
You know what they call me? Kingslayer. Oathbreaker, man without honor. I wanted to break another sacred vow.
You won't be breaking anything.
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay, so both Jamie and Cersei's like, yo, I'm not doing this shit.
You think your bloody honor comes before
My
your
bloody
family.
honor is beyond repair. But my answer is still no.
What do you want?
Supper would be nice.
40 years I've tried to.
Tyrion wanted it.
If you haven't learned by now, you never will. If serving as a glorified bodyguard is the sum of your ambition, go serve.
I suppose you want the sword back.
Keep it. A one-handed man with no
I'll
family
take that.
needs all the help he can get.
Wow. He's like, well played. I got exactly what I want out of that situation. Is all you have to do is stand up to him in a way that, no, because Tyrion has.
How many Dornishmen does it take to fuck a goat?
Bro, what?
This is the Prince of Dawn we're waiting for, not one of your sellswords.
He's so damned important. How come they sent you to meet him?
There's bad blood between the Martells of Dawn and the Lannisters of Castle Rock. Has been for years.
And just in case the Martells of Dawn are looking to spill some Lannister blood, may as well be yours, eh?
Disposable.
No need for cynicism. I happen to be
Crazy.
an accomplished diplomat. I am Tyrion Lannister of Castle Rock, Master of Coin. Forgive me, I don't see Prince Doran in your company.
The prince's health forces him to remain at Sunspear. He sends his brother, Prince Oberyn, to attend the royal wedding in his stead.
Where is Prince Oberyn?
Arrived before dawn. Not a man for welcome parties, our prince.
Now where?
You must find Prince Oberyn before he kills somebody or several somebody. You're famous for fucking half of Westeros.
Bro.
Just arrived at the capital after 2 weeks of bad road. Where would you go?
It's the yellow colors that, so this is the guy here.
Oh, look at this one. How lovely is she?
Beautiful, but pale.
We like them pale in the capital. Shows they don't work the fields. We like.
Timid bores me.
You're a bit of mischief, aren't you? I think she likes you.
She has good taste.
You're not timid, are you?
Not timid.
Do you
Wait,
like
is that-
women?
When they look like her, my love.
Is that the girl that was with Pod?
The 2 girls can leave. You stay.
I'm afraid I'm not on offer, my lord.
Everyone who works for Littlefinger is
Oh, okay, so this is, okay.
Take off your clothes. We'll be here a while.
My lord,
I'm a prince. Have you ever been with a prince?
can't say I have. I'm wildly expensive.
Wait, is this not the dude who was
Take off your clothes.
with Loris? I don't remember his
Which
face.
way do you like it?
My way.
Oberyn. Oberyn, don't.
You lost, friend?
Forgive me for staring. I don't see many Lannisters where I'm from.
I don't see many Dornishmen in the capital.
You don't like the smell?
Come with me, lover.
Gods, look at this one. Why are you wasting a woman like this on a Dornishman? Bring him a shaved goat and a bottle of olive oil.
He heard the song and he was immediately on go.
Why all the world hates a Lannister?
And now he about to handle y'all in this house. He don't care about no Baelish. Y'all don't even look like y'all fight for real.
Golden lions make you better than everyone. Can I tell you a secret? You're not a golden lion. You're just a pink little man who's far too slow on the draw.
In other words, bye-bye.
When I pull my blade, your friend starts bleeding. You'll live if you get him help straight away.
Wow.
Decisions.
Prince Oberyn, forgive the intrusion. We heard there might.
Apologies, my love.
Oh, what in the world? I don't know how long it's gonna take for me with Game of Thrones to not be surprised at actions as such.
Eladia's son, my paramour. The king's own Uncle Imp, Tyrion, son of Tywin Lannister. And what are you, his hired killer?
Started that way, aye. Now I'm a knight.
How did that come to pass?
No, I'm a knight.
People, I suppose.
Ain't nothing you can do for real but just laugh, bro.
You don't partake.
Oh, I partook. Now I'm married. Prince Oberyn, if I may, a word in private. Why did you come to King's Landing,
Yeah.
Prince Oberyn?
I was invited to the royal wedding.
I thought we were speaking truth.
The last time I was in the capital was many years ago.
This is the
Another
first person from Dorne that we've met, yeah?
wedding. My sister Elia and Rhaegar Targaryen, the last dragon. My sister loved him. She bore his children, and beautiful, noble Rhaegar Targaryen left her for another woman. That started a war, and the war ended right here when your father's army took the city. They butchered those children, carved them up, and wrapped them in Lannister cloaks.
Like, I can't even say nothing here, bro.
You know what they did to her? The one I keep hearing is that Gregor Clegane the Mountain raped Elia and split her in half with his great sword. But if the Mountain killed my sister, your father gave the order. Tell your father I'm here. Tell him the Lannisters aren't the only ones who pay their debts.
Why exactly, with this history, do you invite this family? Oh my gosh, how long of a skip? Damn. Now they definitely can kill somebody without just burning them. I guess it may not be that long. They were talking about how long it would take. Or fully grown, I mean. Uh-oh, why y'all beefing? Oh, shit. They're getting a little out of control. They are still dragons after all. I guess it was going a little too easy.
Dragons, Khaleesi. They could never be tamed, not even by their mother.
I was having hope for real that she's like, stop, burn, chew, attack, you know, but like, they seen that den and they said, oh, hell nah.
Where's Daenerys Harris? Where's Grey Worm?
Gambling, Your Grace.
Grey Worm is gambling?
Gambling. How long have they been at it?
Since midnight, Your Grace.
Oh.
What's the prize to winning this stupid contest?
The honor of riding by your side on the road to Marine.
That honor?
Who the hell are you?
As neither of them kept me waiting this morning. You two will ride in the rear guard and protect the livestock.
Who the fuck is that? That is not Dario. I don't even want to Google his name. It's going to be like, Dario dies, episode 2. That does not... Why did they do that?
You need to eat something. Lemon cakes? No, thank you. Tell her she needs to eat.
My lady, you do need to eat.
I don't want to eat.
If I could have a moment alone with my wife.
She needs to eat.
Bro, that's gotta be so awkward. I hope whatever this time skip was that y'all would be able to be like, oh no, Shay gets to stay. Like,
I can't let you starve. I swore to protect you.
that's what I'm saying. Why she gotta go? She know what's a part of the duties. I feel like you're making it sus telling her to leave.
I am your husband. Let me help you.
Maybe he doesn't want her to see him talk to her like this.
I don't know, but I can try.
I lie awake all night, staring at the canopy, thinking about how they died.
I could get you essence of nightshade to help you sleep.
Do you know what they did to my brother? How they sewed his direwolf's head onto his body.
That's what they did?
And my mother. They say they cut her throat to the bone and threw her body in the river.
Wait, I seen the head of the wolf. I didn't know that they put it on his body. I didn't realize that's what happened.
Your mother, on the other hand, I admired her. She wanted to have me executed, but I admired her. She was a strong woman, and she was fierce when it came to protecting her children. Sansa, your mother would want you to carry on. You know it's true.
Bro, hearing those words, I'm not gonna lie. It's like it'd be so heavy. You know what I mean?
I don't pray anymore. It's the only place I can go where people don't talk to me.
Oh no. Poor Sansa, dude. And just seeing how she did rely on prayer to soothe her, comfort her when the war was going on. Jeez.
Doing.
What does it look like I'm doing?
How many times have I told you?
Oh, and Sansa's bed.
We have come to a dangerous place. Have you forgotten me? Do you know how long it's been?
Of course I haven't forgotten.
I want you.
Things are a bit tense right now.
What things?
My nephew, the king, wants to murder me. Oberyn Martell wants to murder everyone whose last name is Lannister.
I'm not gonna lie. The Tyrion from the earlier seasons would have still made time for some. But it's crazy. Yo, Shay. Oh.
Don't you want to relax?
I was getting straight up.
What's wrong?
It's not a good time.
It's never a good time. You have your child bride now.
Shay.
Do you love her?
Love her? I barely know her. She's a child. She despises me.
It's not an answer.
Of course I don't love her.
Bro,
You
what?
try to ship me away.
Y'all still ain't talk about this?
Give me diamonds and...
Even in between the seasons?
What word are you talking about?
If you want me to leave, just say it.
That was Varys?
Say it!
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
You want me to stay?
Nothing. Tyrion, nothing. My dude. Oh no! Who even are you? Another person that's just randomly gonna report to somebody. Oh, they really gave him a gold hand. I thought that was a joke.
Look at that.
They really gave this dude a gold hand. How did they choose whether to keep the hand open or closed? Is that so he can shake it?
Elegant, I think.
Yeah, hook makes more sense. Like, what is that gonna do?
The symptoms have abated.
I'm in your debt, Maester Kyburn.
Yeah, it must be so he could shake people's hands.
Odd little man.
I've grown rather fond of him. He's quite talented, you know.
Oh, is this the room where Rob was? King Rob was?
Symptoms that are not your concern.
Or Robert?
Let him touch you.
You know who has touched her? Maybe not Kyburn. What about the cousin? Lancel. Where is he at? She gonna tell me about that?
You jealous?
I'm surprised. Never let Pycelle near you.
I think I'd let that old lecher put his hands on me. Smells like a dead cat.
Only young family members can touch me.
Drink more than you used to.
Yes.
Why?
You started a brawl in the streets with Ned Stark and disappeared from the capital.
Must have been traumatic for you.
My only daughter was shipped. We suffered through a siege.
Well, a short siege.
Now I'm marrying my eldest son to a wicked little bitch from Highgarden. Well, I'm supposed to marry her brother, a renowned pillow biter, so...
Yo, why do you gotta cook them like that with these terms?
Staying in the King's Guard means I live right here.
Not now.
I want. Not now. When? I've been back for weeks.
Look, I've already been waiting weeks. It's cooked.
Something's changed.
Everything's changed.
Of course.
You come back after all this time with no apologies in one hand and expect
In one hand? Hold on, wait, what's the real problem here? I could not give a fuck about this sibling marriage relationship thing. But the fact that she had to throw in, you came back with one hand. It's like, yo, okay, so that's the problem. Is the problem that I left or I got kidnapped? Or is the problem that I got one hand? Like, what are we really talking about here?
You think I wanted to?
That's insane.
I don't know what you wanted. You weren't here.
That's insane.
Left me alone.
You're off in the head.
I murdered people so I could be here with you.
You took too long.
Huh, Len Solari has been in the bed.
I'm saying you took too long.
And that was after a month.
Forgive me, Your Grace. You told me to come at once if there was anything important.
Plan on killing all the crows yourself. Wait for Manza's orders. What is it you want? March from Castle Black with just this lot? Your pretty crows had 1,000 men on this thing there.
Yeah, well, he's a liar.
He is. Shouldn't it be? He was.
Shouldn't you have
said
killed
you
him?
put 3 arrows in him.
Yeah, I did.
If that boy's still walking, it's because you let him go.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was just lucky. You know what I'm saying? Like, you won't shoot me. Ah, fuck, she shot me. Damn, 3 times. Bro.
Thens. I fucking hate Thens.
I like he actually sounded really badass saying that. So is this another like region of wildings? Because they said that Mance like united all the different like factions of wildings.
How did you find us?
Ow, warg.
Not the north.
Took a detour. Got some supper from a village down that way. Why does the meat down here taste so much better than it does on our side of the wall? Maybe everything's just better fed down here.
Maybe.
Fat and lazy. Easy
Oh, they don't even want what y'all cooked.
You didn't see us coming. Lost your wall. And that baby crow you had with you. Lost him too.
I'll answer to
Is he questioning his leadership, basically?
I won't answer to you.
She yours.
Ew, bro.
Oh, anybody's.
Woo! Slick.
Too scrawny. Not like those crows at Castle Black. I know we've had our differences, Tormund, but just one time, before you die, you really ought to try Crow.
Ah. Okay. I guess I can't be too surprised about any of the wildlings being cannibals because we had Craster talking about eating people. We had Alistair talking about eating people.
He said, next time I see you, be all in black. I was jealous of Rob my whole life. The way my father looked at him, I wanted that. He was better than me at everything.
It's crazy.
Fighting, hunting.
Not only will he ever get to see Rob again, just like they said, like they'll meet each other. Ned literally said, next time I see you, I'll tell you about your mom. And I'm just now realizing that. How and who is he gonna learn about his mom from?
And girls? God, the girls loved him.
Damn.
I wanted to hate him. I never could.
Sometimes I want to hate you. Well, you're better than me at everything. So reading.
There you go. You got something on them, Sam? He's gonna lead the...
No one's going to hang you. You've done nothing wrong.
Oh.
I've done plenty wrong.
Oh, I thought he was gonna end up
You murdered
being... Oh, here his fucking bitch ass is. I was figuring he was gonna take over because he was fit to be in charge.
What do you call that?
He was training to be.
He wanted me to kill him.
Bastard son of a traitor. What would you expect?
The Half-Hound believed our only chance to stop Mance was to get a man inside his army. Free folk would have boiled him alive, but letting me kill him...
The free folk? Listen to him. He even talks like a wildling now.
Nah, I
He
talk
was
like a wildling.
out there with
the
him.
Wildlings. I climbed the wall with the wildlings.
Yeah,
I lay with a wildling girl.
Oh, you said it? Why would you say that part? Why didn't you keep that to yourself?
I do. The law is the law. The boy must die.
If we beheaded every ranger who lay with a girl, the wall would be manned by headless men.
That's not the first time we heard something like that.
To the Molestown brothel and sleeping with the enemy.
While we
Fair.
sit here debating which rules I broke, Mance Rayder marches on the wall with an army of 100,000.
Impossible. You can't get 50 wildlings together before they start killing each other.
You're telling him what's impossible while he's out there?
The Hornfoots, the Ice River clans, the S giants fighting for him.
Giants.
Shut up! Instigating fuck, he was out there with him.
I commanded the city watch of King's Landing, boy.
Whatever, man. And here you got sent here, bro.
How dare you? There's a band of wildlings
That wound still hurts, doesn't it?
led by Tormund giants.
Tyrion spun your ass.
They shot me full of arrows. The orders are to attack Castle Black from the south when Mance hits it from the north. The signal for the attack will be a bonfire. Mance said it would be the greatest fire the north has ever seen. That's the truth. All the truth.
I'm a little scared they'll lock him up until they freaking see the fire and they're like, oh shit, he was right.
Do you intend to execute me, or am I free to go?
None of us are free. We are men of the Night's Watch. But we won't be taking your head today, Jon Snow. Go on.
I didn't even know he was still here.
I am acting commander here.
Not Maester Aemon, but...
Yes, you are. And I don't trust the bastard. He told the truth. You always know when a man is telling a lie. How did you acquire this magical power? I grew up in King's Landing.
And that is the best answer to give. I lived around lies, bruh. The lying capital of the world.
Just like this one.
She is so funny, bro.
Go and speak to the jewelers of King's Landing. Tell them who you are. Tell them who sent you. One who brings me the best necklace will get to keep the next best.
Wow. We are not passing none of this down.
A fortnight from now will inspire 1,000 songs.
Perhaps I should just let Joffrey choose it for me. End up with a string of dead sparrow heads around my neck.
Right.
Watch that. Even here, even with me.
Oh, you've learned that even here there are eyes and ears.
Word.
My lady.
Why did she just... Why do they keep doing Brienne like that?
We've heard all about you. Hearing is one.
Said, my lord.
You just marvelous. Absolutely singular. I hear you knocked my grandson into the dirt like the silly little boy he is.
Oh, it's good?
My lady, I know
Good things.
Time, but if I could just have a moment.
You dare not refuse.
Okay, I thought every... Like, okay, that was fine.
Shadow with the face of Stannis Baratheon.
Finally!
It was Stannis.
Finally, bro.
And disappeared.
I've been asking this for 9 episodes, dude.
Joffrey is our king now.
Oh, you gotta remember.
I meant no offense.
Nah, don't fuck with her queen shit. Don't fuck with that. And also, eyes and ears. Ugh, hell no!
Sir Boros will be stationed here.
That just pissed me off.
Your Grace?
Yes, one guard at the thing. Go on.
Sir Meryn will guard Lady Marjorie and Tommen.
I've always guarded the king himself, my lord, ever since your absence.
I thank you for it, Sir Meryn.
I don't expect any trouble.
People love their king. They know who keeps them fed.
Marjorie Tyrell, I'd heard.
Things are shifting, Fleabot.
They know I won the war.
The war's not won. That's why Stannis lives.
I broke Stannis on the Blackwater.
Aye.
Uncle.
Yeah, insane to say.
Busy getting captured.
You ran.
So this is the famous Book of Brothers. All the great deeds of all the great Kingsguard, huh? It's Arthur Dane, the Sword of the Morning. Led the attack on the Kingswood Brotherhood. Defeated the Smiling Knight in single combat. 4 pages for Sir Duncan. Must have been quite a man.
So they say.
What are we doing?
Sir Jaime Lannister. Someone forgot to write down all your great deeds.
There's still time.
Is there? For a 40-year-old knight with one hand?
Oh my gosh.
I use my left hand.
That's where he was going. Dog. This isn't going to go the way things used to go. At all. Because I don't think nobody's about to stand for this bullshit.
Times, Your Grace, with Master Krasnez.
Jamie said, yeah, nah. Is it worth some... You know what I'm saying? What you stand for? Is it worth it?
To her gates.
Cersei, worth it?
If they're smart, Your Grace. You were told to ride at the back of the train.
Yes, my queen. But I need to speak to you about something important. Matter of strategy.
All right, what is this matter of strategy?
Oh my.
Dusk rose.
I'd like to walk at the back of the train instead of riding.
This one's called Lady's Lace.
Dog. Bro brought every flower he could find.
Dusk rose tea eases fever. Everyone in Marine knows that, especially the slaves who have to make the tea. If you want them to follow you, you have to become a part of their world. Harpy's gold. No tea from this one. Beautiful,
That looks deadly. Yeah.
You are a gambler, aren't you?
Your Grace.
Oh shit, Dario, you just might have okay. You just might have made a step in the right direction. I seen the look. Jorah's gonna be pissed. Is that the
marker between here and Marine?
How many miles are there between?
Is that one of those, would y'all say warlaw?
I'll tell our men to ride ahead and bury them. You don't need to see this.
You will do no such thing. I will see each and every one of their faces. Remove her collar before you bury her.
Oh, just slave children.
There she is.
Yes, there she is. And?
You made a promise.
To return the Stark-Elves to their mother, who is now dead.
To keep them safe.
Well, Arya Stark hasn't been seen since her father was killed. What do you think she
Oh,
is?
he's free.
My money's on dead. Certain safety in death, wouldn't you say? And Sansa Stark is now Sansa Lannister.
Yeah, it's not really too much for him to do. Where's he gonna go?
What would you do? Kidnap my sister-in-law and take her where? Would she be safer than here?
Things have changed a little bit.
In King's Landing.
Yeah, you know. You know. But like, where would she go though?
Are you sure we're not related? Ever since I returned, every Lannister I've seen has been a miserable pain in my ass. Maybe you're a Lannister too. You've got the hair for it. Not the looks.
So they continue. At least it continues, man. Bro, don't show me no silhouettes, bro. Who is that, man? Sansa said this her spot. Nobody bothers her here. Hell nah, bro. Bro, he's not slick at all. Where's Grammy?
It's all right.
Who are you? Why are you creeping?
You're drunk.
Yes, I have good reason to be. Once I was a knight, and now I'm only a fool. Don't you know me?
Is this from the first episode of okay. Season 3 or
I can't
2?
accept your apology.
Season 2.
I may be a fool, a living fool, thanks to you.
Anyone would have done the same.
I'm horrible at names and faces, but
I can never repay you. You gave me my life. But this is worth more than my life.
sapphires?
It belonged to my mother and her mother before her. House Hollard was strong once. House on the rise. That's all that's left of those days.
Wow.
I can't.
I thought you were creeping, homie.
I can't.
Trying to repay a debt.
Anything else left? That's all. Take it. Wear it. Let my name have one more moment in the sun, or it disappears from the world.
I feel like she can't wear it here,
I'll wear
but
it price it onto us.
then it's like, where'd you get that from? You know what I'm saying? Hound said, hey, yo, if you're gonna try to kill somebody real quick, let me know first. Let me get ready first. Just a bunch of young people and kids, too.
When am I going to get a horse of my own?
The lady wants a pony.
The little lady wants away from
Even if they were, I think I'm going to put you on your own horse. What's the only thing of value I've got in the world right away?
Why don't you have any money? Didn't you steal anything from Joffrey before you left?
No,
You're not very smart, are you?
not a thief.
Interesting. I'm a killer, but I don't steal nothing.
Man's got to have a code.
I guess so.
Where would I go? I'd be dead by nightfall without you. My family's gone. I've got no one.
You've got an aunt in the Vale.
No.
Lysa, after I
Please, no. Not the veil.
left over to buy you that pony you want so much.
Not the boy. I don't want to see that boy again.
5 horses, 5 men. More than I feel like killing on an empty stomach.
Ari said, I'll take 2. Who's that?
I know him, the small one. His name is Pulliver. He captured us and took us to Harrenhal.
Damn.
Killed Lommy.
Revenge.
What the fuck's a lommy?
Pulliver stole my sword and put it right through his neck.
That's the one who... Needle!
He still got it.
Needle! Dude, oh my gosh. Wow. Every single
Lots of people
thing so far.
Cunts.
Facts is coming up at the top of this. Oh my gosh. I asked, where's Needle? I asked, yo, what's up with this shadow? They getting straight to it.
He killed my friend.
I don't care if he hates your friend. We're not going in there.
Uppercut.
Leave it.
Oh, it's a little bit more than 5. You gonna close the door behind you too? Arya. She said, I need my sword. Why is he not even concerned?
I know you. You're the Hound. Or our new friend Samael. What brings you so far north?
I could ask the same of you. What are you doing up here?
Keeping the king's peace?
No need. War's over.
So I've heard. Stannis defeated at the Blackwater. Robb Stark killed at the twins. And where am I for all of it? Stuck with your brother. Meaning no offence.
Wait, the mountain is here with him?
Best at what he does. But torture. You spend enough time putting the hammer to people, you start to feel like a carpenter making chairs. Drains the fun right out of it. And what's life about a little fun? But I don't need to tell you that, eh?
She's
Oh.
all right. I've had better.
Oh, okay. He was talking to the Hound. I thought he was talking to her about the experience.
You come with us. His kind, they've always got something hidden away somewhere. Gold, silver, more daughters.
That was insane of a line to say.
And there's plenty of in between here and King's Landing. You could do well for yourself. We certainly have been.
I'm not going to King's Landing.
Think about it. We could do whatever we like. Wherever we go. These are the King's colours. No one's standing in his way now, which means no one's standing in ours.
Fuck the king.
He's not gonna put on a fucking mask for anybody, bro. Hound said, hey, I got 3 things. Fuck the king, fuck Cersei, and the King's Guard.
So here you are.
Here I am. Bring me one of those chickens.
You got money to pay for it?
You paid for it?
No. But we're the King's.
But I'm in the King's colors.
So, you got money?
Not a penny. I'll still take that chicken.
Run that chicken, bruh.
One of our little chickens for one of yours. Give us a go at your friend.
What?
Lowell there likes them a bit broken in.
What?
You're a talker. Listening to talkers makes me thirsty.
Wait, he's gonna drink his drink? There's gotta be disrespect, right? Right? He's gotta be offended by this.
And hungry. Think I'll take 2 chickens.
You don't seem to understand the situation.
I understand that if any more words come pouring out your cunt mouth, I'm gonna have to eat every fucking chicken in this room.
You keep making me hungrier.
You're gonna die for some chickens.
Someone is.
Yo, Hound, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Again, just another one of them ones. Someone's gonna die from some chickens. You think it's me? One ain't died yet, but here it comes. All she's gotta do is get needle some, but even then, she is still lightly trained. Damn. How can you still throw such a heavy-ass blow while fighting with a sword? It just feels like the way your body shifts is crazy. Damn. Ooh! You see what I'm saying? Hound is... We've no... Oh! Oh my gosh. Is he going for an eye? Magic beam! Damn, get the back of his knees. Run my needle, bitch!
Something wrong with your leg, boy. Can you walk? I've got to carry you.
Carry me.
Yo,
Find a little blade.
you don't even remember this.
Maybe I'll pick my teeth with it.
Oh my gosh. Full fucking circle. Writing of that is crazy. I'm just scared. Like, do we see her face as she does it? She just handled 3 people. Handled 3 people, lead a scene with a smile on her face. Oh my gosh. I was so concerned for the mental, the well-being, the stability. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. It was absolutely crazy to know that she repeats the names, but for her to have the entire like traumatic experience just burned into her head, hit him with the line by line breakdown. That's what concerns me. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Okay. Maester Aemon, vouching for John here. That was like, come on, bro. Just the fact that he was like, yo, we're not gonna kill him. He's honest. We gotta prepare. We can't kill crows. We need them. I'm glad we have that, because if it was up to Alistair, just like John said, he would have walked into his funeral, right? I'm glad Arya got her horse, man. I mean, I'm sad she had to go through catching the bodies to get it, but I'm also glad that she's reunited with Needle. That was honestly, as much as I didn't like seeing her have to do that, I do really like that it was portrayed in this way. That was a really cool executed way for her to get her sword back. What exactly does, forgot his name already, Oberyn? The second son, why exactly does he need to be here? I think he's gonna be kind of like one of those loose cannons, you know what I mean? But I think he's gonna definitely stir up the pot here with Tywin, especially since he just immediately tells Tyrion, hey, tell your dad I'm here, by the way. If it's his orders, just smoke. And so it's like, is it gonna be another war going on? Is the Dornish people, are their forces big enough for there to be another war, or is it just gonna be like a small little battle? Like what's gonna go on? I did not think about the fact that the promise was to return the kids to Cat. Now that there's no Cat, what is the promise? And so he's got a point, I feel. Jaime has a point. Where is he going to return the Stark girls? And if Sansa's gonna be a Lannister, then is she a Stark girl? You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, where's she gonna go? Y'all peep that little line though? Jaime a little hornet right now. He a little horny. You know what I'm saying? He said, hey, are you a Lannister? No, I took that as like, of course, just like he said, all the Lannisters are being a pain in my ass right now, talking about Cersei and talking about Tywin. But the fact that he also just was trying to get some from Cersei, and she was like, nah. And he's like, are you a Lannister? And he said the only person he's ever been with was Cersei, aka a Lannister. Like, I'm looking for another Lannister to do something with. Like, that was like, hold on, bro. Cersei, though, aggressive. This episode, aggressive. After having that conversation with Jamie, I can kind of see why some of you guys are on Patreon. I think in the season 2-ish episodes, some people were just talking about how they really like watching the show for her because like the drama she brings and all of that stuff and the sass, you know what I mean? This has been crazy. The Hound, even the Hound has a code. He said, I don't steal shit. We didn't see any Stannis this episode, which is kind of interesting because the way that we went, every time there's a season finale, we kind of touch every storyline, but we really didn't go, you know, back into all of that. We only didn't get into Stannis. So that's interesting. I am still very curious about the Wilding stuff. They just introduced the Wilding cannibals, the fucking Thins. The one was like, I fucking hate Thins. I just like the way he said that. I'm still thinking about it, brother. Thins are crazy. They're going to be another loose cannon too. The Lion and the Rose. Let go. What the fuck? He can move now? I thought this was a flashback about to show. What the fuck? You win. Oh shoot. I thought this was a flashback showing like he was tortured when he was younger and that's why he is the way he is. I was hearing Ramsay, but it was Tenzi. Bro, what are these pit bulls? Wow.
Down, Captain. Down. Well done.
Highly wounded, huh?
You brought it down. Fine.
Why?
Fine shot, master. It will be over soon.
Oh, Theon's broken.
Let me put one through her face.
We have to reward the hounds now.
I did whatever you want.
But you made Miranda feel jealous.
Very jealous of her.
You can see that your presence has become a bit of a problem.
He's insane, bro. They had to put another sausage on screen. They're insane, bro.
Wouldn't you agree, Pod?
Did solid gold?
Gilded steel. You're not eating. Why is no one eating?
I'm not hungry.
You lost a hand, not a stomach. Try the ball. Cersei can't get enough of it since one killed Robert for her. A toast to the proud Lannister children.
Leave us. I can't fight anymore.
What about your left?
I can hold a sword. All my instincts are wrong. How can I protect the king when I can hardly wipe my own ass?
You're the Lord Commander now.
It'll just take time, dude.
When was the last time Father used a sword?
I'm not father. I'm the Kingslayer. When people find out I can't slay a pigeon.
Train then. Learn to fight with your other hand.
With whom? You? Mentor. As soon as someone discovers I can't fight, he'll tell everyone.
So then, look at that. Look at that right there. In the past, they had that conversation where they were like, you're worried about what other people think of you. Wasn't that a thing with Jamie? It was just a face he made too. But maybe he is talking about being attacked or something too.
As it happens, I have just the one.
Bronn? So he's gonna run hands with Bronn.
Unusual talent for sellsword. He tells me you shit gold, just like your father. Is this place safe?
Pays him for it too. That's good.
Got thunderbolts on his shield? Right here is where I fuck his wife.
Wow.
If they don't hear her, they won't hear us.
Bronn is insane.
Problem is, if you fight with an edge blade, I'll have to. If I fight with an edge blade, I'll have no one left to pay me.
I haven't used a sparring sword since I was 9.
So for the sparring sword, I assume it's dull.
Old warrior you are, attacking a man when his guard's down.
It's time to attack a man. Mind yourself.
Gotta get him used to just all of it. Damn.
Plan on growing it back.
Damn. Honestly, this is about to be a fucking mental exercise for Jamie too, man. Ooh! It's about to knock him into the water. This has gotta be it's gotta frustrate you a lot, right? Because he had the sauce. Just getting shoved off. Oh, that would make me so mad.
Father, welcome home.
Walder, this is Ramsay Snow, my bastard.
A pleasure, Mother.
Hello.
Where is your prize?
With the hounds?
I'll have a look at him.
The prize was that he gets to keep Theon for torture? Of course he's buddy with this guy.
Word travels. How he screamed. Father?
What did you do to him?
I trained him. He was a slow learner, but he learned.
You flayed him.
Peeled a few bits. Removed a few others.
Did he do more than he was supposed to?
This was Balin Greyjoy's son and heir.
We've been flaying our enemies for 1,000 years. The flayed man is on our banners.
My banners, not yours.
Oh,
you're not a
still
Bolton, you're a Snow.
Bastard.
Tywin Lannister has given me the North, but he won't lift a finger to help me take it. As long as the Ironborn hold Moat Cailin, our armies are trapped south of the Neck. Theon was a valuable hostage, not your plaything. I wanted to trade him for Moat Cailin.
I already asked. Lord Greyjoy refused.
But you already sent him a dis.
To Balin Greyjoy without my consent.
You made me acting Lord of the Dreadful.
You sent him a body part.
I acted.
Okay, well, it looks like it's going to be the end of the torture stuff.
I had to smuggle myself into my own lands, thanks to the Greyjoys. I needed Theon. I needed him whole.
Theon was our enemy. Reek will never betray us.
I place far too much trust in you.
Reek? How could he let me stand before my father unshaven?
What?
It's disrespectful.
Sorry, my lord.
Give him the razor. I'm not a Bolton, father. What does it matter? Go on, Reek. A nice, close shave.
Kill his ass, bro. Kill his ass, Theon. But it's just to prove that he will never betray.
Reek, tell father, where are Bran and Rickon Stark?
I don't know, my lord.
You murder them and display their corpses at Winterfell.
Dude.
Reek.
I feel anxious in my stomach.
No, my lord. 2 found boys.
And crisp them so no one would know.
Yes, my lord.
The Starks have always ruled the North. If Bran and Rickon are alive, country will rally to their side.
In other words, the North is not yours.
Robb Stark is dead. I know he was like a brother to you, but my father put a knife through his heart.
Ah, I thought he was completely gone, but he's not.
You ready for a hunt?
Always.
Find those boys and I'll give you 1,000 acres and a holdfast.
Wow.
Your pet rat have any thoughts on which way they went after Winterfell? Jon Snow's at Castle Black. Who the fuck's Jon Snow?
Their bastard brother. He could be sheltering them. You may know where they are.
Even if he doesn't, Tarv Stark himself could be a threat.
You want to prove yourself a Bolton. Gather whatever men you can and ride for Moat Cailin. Bring this creature of yours.
Damn.
Maybe he'll be of some use.
You know what? If we've learned anything, you'll never be a Bolton.
For our family.
You're being manipulated the same way Theon was. We're not putting this together. You're not a part of the family.
Oh, to be foreign.
Shay has been noticed. Sansa's maid saw you with her. She already told your sister. It's only a matter of time before your father hears.
My father will ask you if there's anything more, and you'll tell him some clever lie.
No, I will not.
It's not for the realm.
If they suspected me of lying, I have friends across the sea
Damn.
who could help her.
She won't leave.
Your father has promised to hang the next whore he finds you with. Have you ever known your father to make an idle threat?
Okay, so that confirms that it was truly of Varys' will. He truly is looking out for Shay, and that is for the realm. But like, damn.
Shall I call you father?
I should be honored, your grace.
Oh, I said, was it finally the wedding for Loras and Cersei? But I guess it makes sense that it's actually the Joffrey Marjorie wedding. All right.
She's the whore I told you about. The dark hen.
Fuck.
I were brought to the Tower of the Hound before the wedding.
Before the wedding? Nah, Tyrion. It's time to get to it.
Book?
Book every king should read.
Joffrey said, what I look like reading a book?
Now that the war is won, we should all find time for wisdom. Thank you, Uncle.
That was a response of the look of Tywin, huh? That little glance was like, act accordingly.
Valyrian steel swords in the capital.
Oh, the second one was for him. He finally gets another sword instead of a bow. Lovely. He didn't know how to really wield that thing anyway, so $10, he puts it up to Sansa.
So they say.
Fuck the book.
Such a great sword should have a name. What shall I call her? Every time I use it, it'll be like cutting off Ned Stark's head all over again.
Here he goes. Here goes Shay. You say, lay it down.
You want me on the desk? What's wrong, my lion?
Don't call me that.
What should I call you?
Afraid our friendship can't continue.
Ooh.
Our friendship.
You said, our what can't?
What?
You'll have your own cabin, of course, and across the narrow sea, a house.
Dude, change the fucking sentence up some, bro.
Married man. My wife has suffered a great deal, as you well know. I don't want her to suffer any more on my account. I need to uphold my vows.
She doesn't want you.
I
You
need
don't
to do
want
right by
her.
by our children.
What are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid.
No, you do look afraid.
Afraid of your father and your sister.
She's so fucking fearless. How can she be so fearless? She's seen these things be demonstrated, the cruelties of King's Landing, and she's still like, fuck it. What does this have to do with me? You know what I'm saying? And that's crazy. I hope that they don't get her. He can't see another one that he cares about. He's gonna be alone, gone by his dad. Then that's gonna definitely, he's never trying this shit again. This is the last time.
I'm not afraid of them. I'm not going to run from them. We'll fight them together. It's like you said.
Wow.
You're a whore.
Yo!
Sansa is fit to bear my children, and you are not.
Oh, we're trying the mean push away thing.
How many men have you been with? 500? 5,000?
How many horses have you been?
No cap, 500, 5,000?
And I have enjoyed my time with you most of all. But now that time is over.
Yo. No! No. Like this?
Bronn will escort you to your ship.
Fuck. He looked at Tyrion like, yo, you gonna have to pay me a little bit more for that. Not like this. You know, and what's fucked? No! That scene just made me feel like it does not matter because you know your sister, you know your dad. You know that even if what's already happened is that Cersei said, hey, that's the whore Tyrion's doing this stuff with. Everything you told him not to do, he's doing it with her. He said, okay, bet, mark on her head. It doesn't matter if you go and break up with her now. It doesn't matter because as soon as if they find her on the way to the ship to Pentos, she's dead. So why let it end like that? Why not end with a fight?
Accept these tokens of our faith, my lord, and lead us from the darkness.
Who even is that?
Lord of Light, show us.
Nah.
Please, you're my sister. Lord of Light, protect us.
I feel like this is some evil, wicked stuff. This is the bad religion, bro.
Did you see? Their
They're
souls.
being swayed.
It was their souls. My lord took them. Did you see?
You guys are being manipulated by evil. Okay, so Stannis is still like, he's like partially. He ain't as devoted as his wife, obviously.
He worshipped the gods of his fathers and their fathers before him. They were the gods of your fathers too.
I ordered him to tear down his idols. He disobeyed.
How many ships did he bring to your course? How many men?
Good deal more than you.
Hey, I am Hand of the King. I advise you to keep your Hand of a King, by the way.
Sure, they're more than grateful, my queen.
I just feel like she's just getting stronger with every sacrifice, bro. All getting absorbed into the necklace.
Our larders are almost empty.
Serve fish then. We're on an island.
You hate fish.
I hate a good many things, but I suffer them all the same.
When Storm's End was under siege and I was starving, Stannis boiled soup for me from books. Binding glue is made from horses. One morning, he shot 2 seagulls on the beach. I've never tasted anything as good as grilled seagull. Do you remember?
Of course I remember.
Have you ever known true hunger, my lady?
This is not love. Why are you? It's not a competition. It's like the second time, bruh. Gendry's like, yeah, I'm from. Well, do you know about my childhood? You ever know? You never known true hunger, bro.
Until he found the Lord of Light.
Until he found me.
I fear for our daughter's soul.
Why?
She's a stubborn little beast.
She's a child.
You barely know her. You think she's sweet because she smiles when you visit. She's sullen and stubborn and sinful. Why else would the Lord of Light have seen fit to mark her face? She needs the rod.
She's my daughter. You will not strike her.
As you command. Perhaps the Lady Melisandre could speak with her.
Are you sleeping, princess?
She just being here reading books, bro.
Did you watch the ceremony on the beach? I heard it. And it frightened you?
Of course. She ain't rocking with none of this Lord of Light stuff.
They're in a better place now, princess.
But they screamed.
Women scream when they give birth. Afterwards, they are filled with joy.
Afterward, they aren't ash and bone.
You have so many questions, don't you? So did I when I was a child.
I mean...
I was much like you, only I wasn't a princess.
And you didn't have this.
No, but I suffered in other ways, sweet girl, believe me. What do you know of the gods?
I read the 7-pointed star.
Lies and fables.
So it's the 7 gods? Okay, so that's like their Bible.
A god
the
of
7
light
gods.
and love and joy. And a god of darkness, evil and fear, eternally at war.
Then there are no 7 heavens and no 7 hells.
There's only one hell, princess. The one we live in now.
I thought she was about to come in here and do some crazy stuff and like get rid of her defect. Because they were talking about the mark and stuff. Alright, Bran, what we got going on?
Hodor.
Why did you wake me?
You've been gone for hours.
I was hungry.
We're all hungry.
I was just eating. Summer was eating. Your body can't live on the food your wolf consumes.
I thought he was gonna bring.
Too much time in summer's skin is dangerous.
I thought he was gonna bring the food.
Must be glorious, though. To run, leap, to hunt, to be whole. No, it's tempting.
Damn.
If you're trapped in summer for too long, you'll forget what it was to be human.
You better stop playing. Brand said he a motherfucking wolf. If he said he a wolf, he a wolf.
You'd forget your mother and father. You'd forget your brothers and sisters. You'd forget Winterfell.
Nah, don't do that, bruh. Because that might be a last-ditch effort for somebody who done went through a lot. Let him find out about his parents and his brother. Let any other Stark die. He said, fuck it, I'll just be the wolf, bruh. That's a choice. All I gotta do is just stay inside Summer's mind. Bet, you know? Not that I want that for him, but, like, that could be a thing.
Hold on. Take me to the tree.
Oh, I thought bro was going into the eyes of the tree, bro.
Look for me.
Whoa! Episode 1 girl!
Beneath the tree. North.
What?
I know where we have to go.
Stuff is getting very interesting. Very interesting, dude. These things are happening very quickly now. Like, I know I was wondering, I was like, yo, how long is it gonna take for the marriage to happen when it came to Sansa and Joffrey? Season 3 came and they said, everybody getting married. You know, real quick 3, bruh. Now 4.
Let it be known that Marjorie of House Tyrell and Joffrey of the houses Lannister and Baratheon are one heart, one flesh, one soul.
With this kiss, I pledge my love.
Okay. She looks at Granny like, Granny, I'm doing this for us.
Better her than you.
You're getting what you want, Marjorie. Now, what will you do with it, is the question. No betting ceremony? I thought HBO would have fun with that. Jumping straight to that.
Proportionate to what?
The expected extravagance.
People who spend their money on this sort of nonsense tend not to have it for long.
Sure. Said I'm a little frugal.
Not now, Mace. Lord Tywin and I are speaking. I'm paying my share. Wars are rather expensive. The Iron Bank will have its due. How they love to remind everyone.
I'm not worried about the Iron Bank.
Come, Tywin, let us celebrate young love.
What was that area again with the bank? Was it Bravos?
All taken care of.
You saw her board the ship.
Aye, she's on it.
Body double.
No one knows she's there but you, me, and Varys.
How do you know?
Because no one follows me without an invitation from the last person they ever followed. She's gone. I know you don't want to believe it, but she is.
I think we need to wait until the next time Pops approaches him, tries to make a comment.
Hello.
Oh.
Not you.
Bruh. Said hello. Not you. Dog. That is one flexible lady, man.
You look exquisite, child. The wind has been at you, though. I haven't had the opportunity to tell you how sorry I was to hear about your brother. War is war, but killing a man at a wedding, horrid. What sort of monster would...
She's not worried about no one. That's what I'm saying. Granny's so blunt.
Lord Tyrion, you see? Not as bad as all that.
What announcement? Cersei said what?
The Queen would like to say a few words.
His face, bro.
Not all among us are so lucky. To thank the gods for bringing the recent war to a just end, King Joffrey has decreed that the leftovers from our feast be given to the poorest in his city.
My biggest thing about like things like this, not that Marjorie doesn't actually, you know, believe, like I said, I'm just questioning it. I want to see like that's what she truly believes and stands for and how she wants to be as a queen. But also like people who tend to put this much in the image, I don't want it to be like surface level and they actually be horrible, you know? I didn't think about that. Oh!
So Jamie, I'm very sorry.
Sir Lawrence, it's quite all right. Your sister looks very beautiful.
As does yours.
You looking forward to your wedding?
Don't start talking about bedding night.
Our fathers are both rather keen on the prospect.
They certainly are.
Perhaps they should get married. If you were to marry Cersei, she'd murder you in your sleep. If you somehow managed to put a child in her first, she'd murder him too, long before he drew his first breath. Luckily for you, none of this will happen, because you'll never marry her.
Yo.
And neither will you.
Why would you give someone the means? Everyone has heard the rumors, bro. You're not gonna marry her, bro. Why would you go out of your way? This is one of the few. Jamie, we just went through an arc, bro. Let this shit go. Go talk to Brienne or something, bro. What we talk about, man? Let it go. You ain't getting, nothing else is happening, bro. Where do you see yourself in 5 years with her, bro? It's your sister. And then cut to Brienne, exactly.
Your Grace, my king, my queen.
Lady Brienne, so good of you to come.
I'm no lady, Your Grace.
Didn't you just bow?
Apologies, Your Grace. I never did master the curtsy.
Oh, here she go with this curtsy stuff again.
That's not true, my love. Brienne had nothing to do with it.
Shame. Had Knight the man that put an end to that deviant's life.
Ooh.
I just wanted to congratulate you both and wish you...
Honestly, I thought Brienne might have jumped at that night and opportunity because of how she just went. Really, cat, but...
And peace.
Yes.
Thank you.
Lady Brienne, you're Lord Selwyn Tarth's daughter. That makes you a lady whether you want to be or not.
As you say, Your Grace.
Okay, what do you
I
need
owe
to...
you my
What do you need?
gratitude for returning my
Yeah.
brother safely to King's Landing.
Did you just bow? You should have curtsied.
Really? Haven't heard that story before.
Nothing going on, he just saved her. But then again, for him to...
It'd be exciting to flit from one camp to the next, serving whichever lord or lady you fancy.
Nobody's safe.
Would you love him?
Oh, I was talking shit. I was talking shit. They both checking people.
Come to my chambers and I will examine you personally.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, bro, look to fucking stop, Pycelle.
Just see Qyburn. He's quite good.
Qyburn, deplorable man, brought shame on the Citadel with his repugnant
More
experiments.
repugnant than your gnarled fingers on that girl's thighs.
Great.
She will do worse.
I never meant to annoy anyone.
But you are. Leave this wedding right now. Go to the kitchens and instruct them that all the leftovers from the feast.
Oh.
Queen Marjorie.
The queen is telling you.
You aren't the queen. You aren't the queen anymore. Oh, she's gonna have an identity crisis, dude. Breaking at the seams. You've lost your position.
A gold dragon to whoever knocks my fool's hat off.
You're in rather a good mood.
Suppose I am.
Won't ask why.
Maybe you should ask more questions, Tywin.
Prince Oberyn.
I don't believe you have met Ilaria. This is the Lord Hand, Tywin Lannister, and Cersei Lannister, the Queen Regent. I suppose it is former Queen Regent now.
Let her know. Remind her again.
Ilaria-san.
My lord, my lady.
Charm.
Can't say I've ever met a sand before.
Was that a slur?
We are everywhere in Dorne. I have 10,000 brothers and sisters.
Bastards are born of passion, aren't they? We don't despise them in Dorne.
No, how tolerant of you.
I expect it is a relief, Lady Cersei, giving up your regal response.
Or the type of people. Must be from the desert or something. I don't know.
It's a shame your older brother couldn't attend the wedding.
Please give him our regards.
They call it the rich man's disease. A wonder you don't have it. In some places, the highborn frown upon those of low birth. In other places, the rape and murder of women and children is considered distasteful. What a fortunate thing for you, former Queen Regent, that your daughter Myrcella has been sent to live in the latter sort of place.
Everyone, silence! Clear the floor. There's been too much amusement.
Bro, what the fuck?
Is not an amusement. A royal wedding is history. Time has come for all of us to contemplate our history. My lords,
Oh, this is one of his own plans, I feel. What is this?
I give you King Joffrey, Renly Stannis, Robb Stark, Balon Greyjoy, the War of the Five Kings! Yes!
What is the other son's name? Joffrey's brother.
Way away!
Bro, he's got his backhand out. Not pee, bro.
Who's got the ball? Now stop! I'm the king of the north!
Pay each of them 20 gold when this is done.
Yes, my lord.
I'll have to find another way to thank the king.
Yeah, can we like move past this?
I'm the king of the north!
Okay. All right. You can see who's actually like really laughing for real. Cersei's like, yeah, it's funny as shit. Joff.
Here you are, champion's purse. Though you're not the champion yet, are you? A true champion defeats all their challengers.
What?
Surely there are others out there who still dare to challenge my reign, Uncle.
Wow.
One taste of combat was enough for me, Your Grace. I'd like to keep what remains of my face. I think you should fight him. This was but a poor imitation of your own bravery on the field of battle. I speak as a first-hand witness.
Lovely.
With your new Valerian sword, and show everyone how a true king wins his throne. Be careful, though. This one is clearly mad with lust. It would be a tragedy for the king to lose his virtue hours before his wedding night.
Okay.
Fine vintage. Shame that it spilled.
Did not spill.
Love, come back to me. It's time for my father's toast.
Well, how does he expect me to toast without wine? Uncle, you can be my cupbearer, seeing as you're too cowardly to fight.
This is insane.
It's not meant as an honor.
Yo, dude. He wants a reaction so bad, bro. And then what? What is that smug ass look, Cersei, bro? Tywin, why are you looking the opposite way? Well, he can literally stop this. This doesn't help the king's image. And his hands, it's like, bro, advise the motherfucker. Like, what are we doing? Okay. This has been going on long enough.
Bring me my goblet.
He's gonna kick him down.
What good is an empty cup? Fill it.
Tywin, bro, like, what are we doing?
Kneel. Kneel before your king. Kneel. I said, kneel!
Look, the pie!
Oh my gosh, bro. I guess when you're a king, right? What else? I mean, they did say the Mad King, they had all those people there and they just stood there and watched. That's what we just had going on here. That confused me more. And now we're back to smiling? How does him doing that to Tyrion? Oh, they said pigeon pie. Like, how does this benefit a wedding?
Uncle! Where are you going? You're my cupbearer, remember?
Thought I might change out of these wet clothes, Your Grace.
No. You're perfect the way you are. Serve me my wine.
Bro, let this shit go.
Hurry up. This pie is dry.
If it please Your Grace, Lady Sansa is very tired.
Don't mention Sansa.
No, you'll wait here.
I'm scared he gonna spread it to her. Oh, shit.
Your Grace.
It's nothing.
What?
Help the poor boy! Idiots, help your king!
Move away! Joffrey!
Did Tyrion put the cup on the other side?
Come with me now.
Joffrey!
If you want to leave, we have to leave.
Oh shit, he's out of there. 4 seasons, no Joff? Oh shit, he's out of there. No more Joff. Oh my gosh. I guess that's why they let the scene go on. He had to get his last few minutes. But they just framed Tyrion. Another fucking time he's framed.
Your king. Take him. Take him! Take him!
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, wait, no, I'm not heartless. It's a young kid. Sad day when a young person dies before his time. I don't mind not having Joffrey, because that seems like it could have been the worst. I'm sorry. So next up, it would be Cersei's boy that I'm like, who's the name of? But my question is, who orchestrated that? I might have to rewatch this because I feel like we seen him have the cup, but I don't remember him putting it on the Tyrell side. And so it just made me feel like he just grabbed a random cup. So it feels like Granny did that? What would they get out of that? They get out of that because they could end up becoming #1. Cersei said the second gets fucked by the Lannisters all the time, just so you know. If the king is dead and then the younger boy comes up, does then the queen have more power than the boy because the boy's a kid? Or does the boy still have more power than the queen because he's a king? You feel me? What exactly would that do? The only thing that I can see from like a familial standpoint would be like Granny doing this so that Joffrey doesn't fucking torture Marjorie. But at the end of the day, if that was the point, then would she have married her off anyway? Yeah, for everything else. What the fuck? This is interesting. I think Joffrey's death, that was suffocating, choking, slowly, painfully. He was scared. I did not think that something like that was gonna happen. It's episode 2. Season semi-final, something like that, sure. The end. But at the top, I don't know. Love the back and forth with Prince Oberyn and Tywin. It's gonna take me a minute for me to remember that name, even his wife. I'm so stressed. But y'all, did we peep the silence? Brienne said, yeah, I'm in love with him. AKA, yeah, he can't marry you, he can marry me though. Yo, I mean, how badass would that be though? Like, actually, you know, not siblings, both fighters. That'd be a badass couple, bro. Like, and it's right, you know? It's hard for me to talk about the rest of the things because I'm really thinking about who poisoned Joff. I think Sansa might have got Vol, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because why did you have to pick it up? Nobody else interfered. So we got Sansa, we have Granny, and we have whoever made the pie. But the biggest interest though of this episode is definitely Bran touching the tree and then getting all those visions, which looks like he has to go back to home under the tree or whatever. Like, who is that, man? What is that, dude? This is crazy. I guess I understand why Joffrey's gone now. Because they have Ramsay. They can't have two crazy loose ass cannons on the show at the same time, I guess. I don't know. I'm really just ready to jump into the next episode because I'm sad that Tyrion is now framed again. I really just wonder why they decided to do that twice. You know, we've already had him framed with Cat. Now he's going to be framed here in an even bigger hole for him to get out of. It's just like, I almost would have preferred them just instantly point at the Tyrell family or instantly point at, I don't even want to say Sansa, but like somebody else. But this one, I don't know, man. Let's go ahead and get it. Breaker of Chains, episode 3. Crazy.
You did this! You did this!
We have to leave.
Take him!
Former Queen Regent.
His wife, where's Sansa?
Find her. Sees every ship in the harbor.
Wow.
Where is she?
No one leaves the capital!
Like, why not look at anyone else? There's all these other people here. Wow.
Get in.
Where are we going?
It don't even matter. Shay's gone. We ain't got nothing to worry about for unless this guy is a complete hitting psychopath. Gotta be really eerie feeling sailing on a black water, bruh.
Up you go, my lady. You'll be fine.
I'd be terrified to get on an old ship that also went through war. Who the hell is that? No!
Are you hurt, my lady? Good. I'm sure you've had quite a fright. Rest easy.
What the fuck?
I promised I'd get her to you safely.
Softly, my friend. Boys is carryover water.
What the fuck?
First, you'll want your pay. 10,000? Was it?
10,000.
Yo! Why? Every single time we see him, he gets worse. This dude, he didn't need to die.
Those in gold cloaks are searching for you. And if they found you, how do you think they would punish the girl who murdered the king?
I didn't murder anyone.
I know.
You just did.
It's just the king who executed your father, who tormented you for years. And you fled the scene of his murder.
Why did you kill him?
Because he was a drunk and a fool, and I don't trust drunk fools.
He saved me.
Saved
Yo.
my lady. He followed my orders, every one of them. And he did it all for gold.
That's a way to paint it, but I don't know. I would like to believe that he really was grateful for her saving his life too.
He was helping me because I saved his life.
Yes, and he gave you a priceless necklace. Once belonged to his
Oh.
grandmother.
It was a script.
I had it made a few
Oh.
weeks ago. What did I once tell you about the capital?
Everybody's a liar. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't even think of that.
Come, my lady.
That was a crazy sequence of clips, bro.
I promise you that. You're safe.
Head ass, bro. Get out her ear. Ugh. Why are you breathing in?
So am I the queen?
More than you were with Renly. Less than you would have been if Joffrey had done you the courtesy of consummating the marriage before dying.
All right.
To press the issue.
Right.
The world is overflowing with horrible things.
So that's why they kept saying, like, you have to do the betting thing.
They brought me your grandfather's body when he died, you know. Made me look at it.
What was it like?
They took me to the Great Hall. There he was.
One of my husbands was stabbed through the heart. Another was poisoned at our wedding feast. I must be cursed.
Nonsense. Your circumstances have improved markedly. You may not have enjoyed watching him die, but you enjoyed it more than you would have enjoyed being married to him, I can promise.
Yeah, for sure.
Our alliance with the Lannisters remains every bit as necessary to them as it is unpleasant for us.
You about to marry the other boy.
The next one should be easier.
What's his name again, though?
Your brother is dead. Know what that means? I'm not trying to trick you.
It means I'll become king.
Yes, you will become king.
What kind of king do you think you'll be?
Are you better? You were laughing at the freaking party.
I think so as well. You've got the right temperament for it.
We haven't even seen much of this dude. He's like the Rickon, but of the Lannisters.
This is hardly the place or the time.
Holiness?
Baelor the Blessed was holy and pious. He built this sept.
That light shining down, wow.
Because he thought the boy could work miracles. He ended up fasting himself into an early grave because food was of this world and this world was sinful.
This is more showing of Tywin like not giving a damn about anything. You want to mourn a death? Do it later. You must learn.
Horus I was just. Everyone applauded his reforms. He was murdered in his sleep after less than a year by his own brother.
What about strength?
Yes. King Robert was strong. He won the rebellion. He spent his time whoring and hunting and drinking till the last two killed him. What do they all lack?
Wisdom.
Yes.
Intelligence.
But what is wisdom? A house with great wealth and fertile lands asks you for your protection against another house with a strong navy.
What is wisdom?
How do you know which choice is wise and which isn't?
Come with experience.
And granaries or shipyards and soldiers? No, of course not. A wise king knows what he knows and what he doesn't. You're young. A wise young king listens to his counselors and heeds their advice until he comes of age. The wisest kings continue to listen to them long afterwards.
Hold on.
Brother was not a wise king. Brother was not a good king. Perhaps he'd still
Right
be
in
alive.
front of her face. Yeah, just another telling scene of Tywin. Of course, in the past, like I was mentioning, Cersei's story of like grieving her mother or whatever it was. And it was just like, oh my gosh, wow, that's insane. He's listening despite anything else because the boy is, I feel he's vulnerable. He's confused. His brother's dead on the table. He's not processing it. All of this stuff is going on that he really didn't think he had to worry about until he was older, right? But it just now all happened. And now he's just left in this state of like, yo, what the fuck is about to go down? You know what I mean? But what I just took from Tywin, not necessarily was that the fact that he goes, you don't have the experience I do, you should listen. It's a statement that I've heard before from people older than me in regards to that, but I have seen some people older than me not end up in the best situations of their life. So it doesn't mean that every person older than you has more wisdom than you. That's why I said about the experience. But what that just did was like, I feel like it just extended Tywin as king in a way. Like he should listen to his counsels, aka me, until he comes of age. And then you should still listen to me. That's like, whoa. Because then we tie ourselves back to the conversation with Tyrion. He was like, you think a crown makes you king? Like, bro, it don't matter if that crown on my head, I'm running this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, damn.
How are you?
I'm alright.
You are, will be. I'll see to that.
It was Tyrion. He killed him. He told me he would. The day will come when you think you are safe and happy, and your joy will turn to ashes in your mouth. That's what he said to me.
I remember that being said. I just don't remember if that was a Cersei line or if that was a Tyrion line. If it truly was a line that he said to her, she had to have said something to make him say that too.
You saw Joff point at him just before he...
Know what I saw?
Avenge him. Avenge our son. Kill Tyrion.
Tyrion's my brother. Our brother.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't want a trial. He'll swim his way to freedom given the chance. I want him dead. Please, Jamie, you have to. He was our son.
You're a hateful woman. Why have the gods made me love a hateful woman?
That's really creepy.
Jamie, not him, please.
What?
Stop it.
No.
Stop it. It's not right.
What the fuck? Jamie, you were just getting some points, dude.
I don't care.
You know, I think the way we'll structure Game of Thrones will be at the end of my day. Not to start my shit, bro. It's a lose-lose. Either watch it late in the day and it goes into my fucking dreams, or I watch it at the start of my day and it fucks up my day. What are we doing? Not only did we just see him assault her, you're dead kid. You're in like a religious place.
Where are we?
Near Fair Market, I think.
You think? You don't have a map?
No, I don't have a map.
Maybe we should get one.
I just point out the next map shop you see and I'll buy Far.
And you're sure
He's the type, he just hop on the horse and just keep it pushing.
Get my gold, be in my way.
on your way where?
Why do you care?
I'm just making small
Might
talk.
book passage across the narrow sea. Why there's a cell sword. Second sons could be like a good fit for me.
Yeah,
I'd like to see Bravos one day.
My Bravos.
I have friends there.
Ew.
Doubt it.
7 blessings to you.
Fuck.
What do you want?
What do I want? This is my land.
If I'm standing on it, it's my land.
Hey, if I'm standing on it, it's mine.
Forgive my father. He was wounded fighting in the war. He's never been the same.
Which house did he fight for?
The Tullys of Riverrun.
There's a storm coming. You'll be wanting a roof tonight. There's fresh hay in the barn.
So she had to choose which house based on their location.
If a house Tully is welcome to it.
And that's that Stark shit, man. They study that map. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Look, tangent. Because I know it's gonna come up where Stannis comes up, bro. Remember at the end of last episode, I was like, yo, I thought she was gonna go and remove the marking, Melisandre, from Stannis' daughter. No, Gendry's gone. Who else has the blood of a king? His daughter. Now I'm thinking she's gonna kill her. And the mom's not gonna care because of how she's already not there. But Stannis said, don't touch my daughter. So the day Melisandre goes for the daughter is the day I'll see Stannis get his backbone back. Possibly. And I'm hoping it's sooner than later.
We asked the maiden to protect Sally's virtue.
You got to do all 7 of the fuckers?
My gosh.
We asked the smith to strengthen our hands and our backs.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Yo, Hound, bruh. Out of pocket.
In our beds tonight for no damn reason at all.
I'm so sorry.
Is there any soup left? Oh my gosh, how many days has it been since they eaten?
Did you fight at the twins?
All that a fight, slaughtering livestock, more like.
The Red Wedding, they're calling it. Lord of Frey committed sacrilege that day. Shared bread and salt with the Starks. He offered them guest right.
Guest right don't mean much anymore.
It means something to me.
It meant something. Whoever just said something about killing the guests.
Hell for what he did.
Ah, it was more of like a sin. Okay.
We had good years and bad years, same as anyone, but we were safe. Now, with the phrase, raiders come plundering, steal our food, steal our silver. The whole country's gone sour.
Got any ale?
Afraid not.
How can a man not keep ale in his home?
Why you ask little Sally?
Real warrior, proper training. Those raiders wouldn't stand a chance against you. How would it be if you stayed on till the new moon? I could use a man to help with the farm work, meaning no offense.
What do you pay?
I don't have much, but I have hidden a bit of silver from the bandits. Fair wages for fair work.
Fair wages for fair work.
Just like the Brotherhood, things are gonna be the way things be. Never mind. Tomorrow we rob him.
What did you do?
Get your horse saddled.
You told me you weren't a thief.
Wasn't.
He took us in. He fed us. And
Aye, he took us in. He's a good man.
Okay, what happened?
And they'll both be dead come winter.
You don't know that.
I do know it. He's weak. He can't protect himself. Both be dead come winter. Dead men don't need silver.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I just understand the way things are. How many stars they got to behead before you figure it out?
Yo, chill. That's so sad, man. He said, I didn't steal. He's already dead.
Ninth-born son, raper, thief and raper.
There he is, Sam the Slayer.
Oh, he's a slayer now.
She's not so
okay,
whole.
of course you
Maybe
think
I'll
so.
give her a copper tonight and find out.
Was that the City Watch fucking dude, or was that Alistair? Is that even his name? I think it starts something with A.
Killing the White Walker.
You're not lying. I'll never forget the way it screamed.
But you're the only one that saw it. And they all think you're just
What?
a wildling.
My father hated that word.
It's not a very nice word, I suppose.
I don't know. Makes me sound a bit dangerous, doesn't it?
Could.
So, are you all right? No one bothering you?
I get a lot of looks. I hear them making their jokes, but no one's touched me, if that's what you mean.
I worry about it sometimes.
Yeah, it's freaking
All the
crazy
time.
here.
Why'd you worry about it?
100 men, 1 woman.
They've got other things to think about.
That's the only thing they think about.
Being silly.
I'm not being silly. There's 100 men lying awake at night picturing you.
And what about you?
He said there's 100 men here and I am the 100th. But no, on a serious note, I like the way he's excluding her though. Look, Sam, you gonna have to protect something. You gonna have to fight for something. And it's gonna be her. And that's the responsibility that you've taken on.
For worrying about me.
I don't know if you're safe here. They're my brothers, but some of them were thieves before they came here.
Worse, why they just did that little scene.
So, what are you saying?
Head on a swivel.
Maybe you'd be safer in Molestown.
Are you bored of me?
Bored of you?
Oh, Sam still doesn't know how
I
to
want to protect you.
communicate that he actually cares about her. Since the day he laid eyes on you and gave you his mom's trinket. This is another one of those situations, bruh. She named her kid after you. You locked in just like I thought Tyrion and Shay was gonna be. That's little Sam. That's little Sam and Big Sam, bruh.
You're a literary man now. What do you make of that?
Oh, that the king is dead and they still haven't called you?
Joffrey. The usurper, Joffrey Baratheon. I said those words when I tossed a leech into the fire. I am now faced with a great opportunity, and I am powerless to take advantage of
We'll
it.
find you an...
Who was the other one, the third name?
I've rallied House Peasbury to your cause.
House Peasbury.
House Musgood is Musgood, and House Hay.
They don't have enough men between them to raid a pantry.
We need to look east for ships and men. 10,000 skilled soldiers fight for the Golden Company.
The Golden Company?
Never broken a contract.
They sell swords.
We're willing to use blood magic to put you on the throne, but we're not willing to pay men to fight. The Red Woman's magic is real. Her.
He's like, I see it. The visions, the flames.
Soldiers win wars.
We don't have any gold.
So you ain't got no money? You ain't got no money and you mad at him for taking a long time gathering an army. What?
My claim will be forgotten. I will not become a page in someone else's history book. I'm running out of time, Sir Davos, which means you're running out of time.
So you gonna make his life clock your king? Bruh. Nah, bruh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You won't be a very good hand if you see the word knight and say curd nigget.
Oh, she's funny. That was a good one.
But I think you can manage.
You won't be a good knight if you say cut nigga.
The life and adventures of Eliogrivas, first sword of Bravos.
Dude!
Thank you very much.
Yeah. He's making such crazy progress.
You were a pirate once.
No, I was never a pirate. I was a smuggler.
What's the difference?
Well, if you're a famous smuggler, you're not doing it right.
My father says a criminal's a criminal.
Pirates smuggle too, don't they?
So did the Bravosi.
You've sailed to Bravos.
Of course. Almost got beheaded by a first sword of Bravos. I tried to explain to him the difference between pirates and smugglers, but he didn't seem any more interested in the distinction than your father. I suppose if you work for the Iron Bank of Bravos, each one of your gold barges is worth half a kingdom. You tend not to be overly concerned with the kind of distinction.
What? Back to Bravos you go? Smuggle gold from Bravos? The Iron Bank?
What was that for?
I need you to write a message. I need a smart person to do it.
Oh.
Of the Iron Bank of Bravos, from Stannis Baratheon, the one true king of Westeros.
That's not you.
I need to get their attention.
What? I feel like that was the first time she'd gotten a kiss on the forehead and a compliment. Oh, man.
Precious little thing.
Thank you.
What's his name?
Sam.
Lovely.
What is this?
A daddy?
No.
Where's the daddy?
He's dead.
Where are you from?
North of here.
North of here? You're fucking rolling.
Only room and board.
That's right. She'll clean.
Ooh, it's cooked.
Look after the other girls' babies.
Find other work for her, too.
No other work.
There'd be money. Give you a piece of it.
No
Wow.
other work.
I didn't know that he wasn't going to be next to her, so he can name a place that she's from, but north of the northernmost place.
I promise to come back and visit whenever I can. You'll be safer here. Who's going to protect you at Castle Black? Me?
You protected me north of the wall.
This is different.
No cap.
And I can't just stab them in the back. And I can't run away, which is what we did at Craster's.
And that's what the brothers of the Night Watch did today, brothers at Casters.
It's for the best.
Best for you.
Gilly, please don't.
Damn, Sam. You just killed the emotional moment, bruh. Y'all can go crazy. Y'all should just put something else in between, bruh.
Greedy.
No?
I'm sorry. You're lovely. I just never acquired the taste.
You're calling my beauty an acquired taste.
That's quite all right, lover. It's more for you.
Yeah, he don't go both ways.
You're lost.
You like them both the same, boys and girls.
Does that surprise you?
Everyone has a preference.
And everyone is missing half the world's pleasure. Gods made that, and it delights me. The gods made this, and it delights me. When it comes to war, I fight for Dorne. When it comes to love, I don't choose sides.
I hope I have as much stamina when I'm your age.
What are you, 25?
Children.
Oh, y'all are children to me.
No one will want you anymore. Make sure you fucked your fiddle before that day.
What type of pillow talking is this?
He is a prince of Dorne. Girls and boys will line up to fuck him till the day he dies.
They will all have to line up behind you.
Oh, and it's you. You ruined his time.
May we have the room?
Call my name if you need me, lover.
Tywin don't budge to that shit. You know what? I'm asking you one thing. And hey, in the book, y'all, is Tywin ever been to one of the whorehouses, bro? It looked like he has never indulged.
Would you like to sit?
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, he did not glance, bruh.
I'm sorry about your grandson.
Are you?
I don't believe that a child is responsible for the sins of his father.
Unlike y'all.
Or his grandfather. An awful way to die.
Which way is that?
Are you interrogating me, Lord Tywin?
How did he die? Was it the pie? Was it the... Okay.
Inside the eye of a blue blue-eyed giant.
So they are questioning Prince Oberyn because you are new.
I did. This is why I know.
Your hatred for my family is rather well known. You arrive at the capital an expert in poisoning. Some days later, my grandson dies of poisoning.
Rather suspicious. Why haven't you thrown me in a dungeon?
Why didn't y'all do that at the dinner or the party?
Well, on the day that you arrived, what did you discuss?
The death of my sister.
For which you blame me.
She was raped and murdered by the mountain. The mountain follows your orders. Of course I blame you.
And I guess he did not tell you.
Should I be concerned?
You are unarmed and unguarded because you know me better than that. And a man of reason. If I cut your throat today, I will be drawn and quartered tomorrow.
Men at war commit all kinds of crimes without their superiors' knowledge.
So you deny involvement in Elia's murder?
Categorically.
Categorically? What?
I would like to speak with the mountain.
I'm sure he would enjoy speaking with you.
Might not enjoy it as much as he thinks he would.
The mountain ain't here. Wait, did he bring the mountain?
But you want something in return.
There will be a trial for my son, and as custom dictates, 3 judges will render a verdict. I will preside. Mace Tyrell will serve as the second judge, and would like you to be the third.
What?
Not long ago, the Tyrells sided with Renly Baratheon, declared themselves enemies of the throne. Now they are our strongest allies.
You made the Tyrell girl a queen. Asking me to judge at your son's trial isn't quite as tempting.
Yeah, this is weird.
Sit on the small council.
What?
King's principal advisors.
I never realized you had such respect for Dorne, Lord Tywin.
We are not the 7 kingdoms until Dorne returns to the fold. The king is dead. The Greyjoys are in open rebellion. A wildling army marches on the wall. And in the east, a Targaryen girl has 3 dragons. Before long, she will turn her eyes to Westeros. Only the Dornish managed to resist Aegon Targaryen and his dragons.
Oh, okay. They need, okay. We need to become the seven again.
We need each other. You help me serve justice to the king's assassins, and I will help you serve justice to Elia's.
Podrick, apologies for the stench.
I brought you some wine, my lord, but they took it from me.
Noble effort.
I didn't find the candles, though. Quill, some parchment, duck sausage, almonds.
Big ups to Pod, bro.
You're a good lad. Any word of Shay?
I've heard nothing, my lord.
Suppose that's a good thing.
It's crazy because he literally could have just left.
You're to stand trial in a fortnight for murdering the king.
Do you believe I murdered Joffrey?
No, my lord. You didn't.
No. Gods, no. World is a better place without him. But I had nothing to do with it. I would like to think if I were arranging a royal assassination, I'd plan it in such a way that I wouldn't be standing there gawking.
Right? Right. Like, I don't know, be in the shadows, away from it or something.
Have they announced the judges yet?
Your father. Of course. Mace Tyrell.
Who is Mace?
Prince Oberyn of Dorne.
Oberyn? Give it to my father. Never fails to take advantage of a family tragedy.
I'm supposed to get a list of names from you, my lord. Anyone who might testify on your behalf.
Oh, I can call my own witnesses. How generous of them. Very well, my wife, Sansa.
My lord, she's gone.
Gone?
No one's seen her since the wedding. You don't think she...
No one had more cause to kill Joffrey than Sansa, but the girl's no assassin.
Okay.
Whoever killed the king wanted me to lose my head for it. With my wife's disappearance, it makes me seem that much more guilty.
Who the fuck would need to frame?
Following you now.
Who will?
I don't know. They, the ominous they.
Yeah.
Man pulling the strings, or woman, my father. Maybe Joffrey was too much work for him.
You know, honestly, Pod, I'd rather Pod not even go up for it.
Say what you will of Cersei. She loves her children.
Right.
She is the only one I'm certain had nothing to do with this murder, which makes it unique as King's Landing murders go.
Any other witnesses, my lord?
Jamie wouldn't have killed his son. No.
Fetch Bronn. I have a job for him.
I've already asked, my lord. They won't let him see you.
Why not?
They say he's a known cutthroat and your close associate. He's under investigation himself.
My brother. They at least allow me to see Jamie.
I'll ask, my lord. There's something else, my lord. A man, I didn't know his face. He came to ask if I'd testify against you. Said I'd be named Sir Podrick Payne if I told the judges you bought a poison called the Strangler.
Sir Podrick Payne? That's a nice ring to it. What did you tell him?
I didn't tell them anything, my lord.
Are you going to accept their offer?
My lord.
Testifying against me wasn't a suggestion. If they can't tempt you with honey, choose something less sweet.
You've been good to me, my lord.
Pod. Trials in a fortnight. Want an answer before that.
Already gave them an answer, my lord.
I will not have you dying on my behalf. Do you hear me? If I have to take that long walk to the executioner's block, I don't want to see your head already mounted.
My lord.
Pod, I am giving you an order. Go and find my brother. Tell him I need him. Get yourself out of King's Landing before it's too late. Pod!
if he told them no, he has to leave because he would have left. I didn't want him to testify for him because then he would have become a target. But if he already gave them an answer of no, damn. Well, he was a squire, bruh. He could have been knighted, bruh. Is that the right terminology? Am I catching on? Pod, you's a good dude.
There has never lived a more loyal squire.
You's a good dude, bro. And when I'm thinking about good dudes, as far as I'm aware, I'm sorry for not mentioning your name. I didn't even think about it. Actually, it's too many names, even if I did remember it, which I do. Should we add Pod to the list with Davos and Hodor? Who else did I say?
What she got boiling?
Wait.
Potatoes. She got...
I was simply about to say, somebody can boil a potato better than someone else.
Hide.
Damn, that was unnecessary. He's hacking right into their spine, bro. Ooh, I thought he was gonna make it out and he was gonna remember Egret's face. The Thins, they gonna try to eat him.
You know how to get to Castle Black? Those your parents. Open your eyes.
Wow.
I'm going to eat them. Do you hear me? I'm going to eat your dead mama.
Yeah, fuck the Thins. That's so fucked up. The sole survivor of his little village.
3 dozen bodies with slit throats tossed off the top of the wall.
Wow.
If we go after them, we'll be giving them what they want. They want to draw us out, pick us off.
Well, they're obviously pretty close.
That's including stewards, builders, and me. Can't afford to lose a single man. We must remember our first responsibility. We are the watchers on the wall.
There's got to be a way to protect them.
You're a champion of the common people, Lord Snow. What do you say to Brother Pip's proposition?
Mance Raider is coming. The wildlings breach the wall. They'll roll over everything and everyone for 1,000 miles before they reach an army that can stop them.
We need to
So
shore
in
up
other
Castle
words.
Black. We need to defend the wall. That is our job.
And if only King's Landing sent 100 people, it'd be a little different. It's not too crazy, but it'd be a little different. Which Rangers are this?
We have blue eyes.
Oh shit, it's the other 2 ruffians.
We were held up.
By what?
Chains.
We were guests of the mutineers across this keep.
And the mutineers stay.
They're not going anywhere. They've got Craster's food and his wives.
Poor girls never thought they'd miss their daddy.
Carl's running things now. He's the one put a knife through Craster's mouth.
We need to ride north and kill them all.
We just went over this, Bar. Justice can wait.
It's not about justice. I told the wildlings we had over 1,000 men at Castle Black alone. Carl and the others know the truth as well as we do.
They're gonna tell him.
How long do you think they'll keep that information to themselves when the wildlings are peeling their fingernails off? Man says all he needs to crush us, he just doesn't know it yet.
Fucking wow. So all they gotta do is go back to Craster's and kill the crows. Oh my gosh.
There's still not a thing we can do to stop them.
Brody in the back is too many.
100 water.
Yeah, it goes without saying, bruh. I knew that they were gonna stay, but it was just kind of weird that why did they string them up? Just cause? That dude is so petty. More slaves to be freed? But why do they all wear the same colors, even in different cities? The blue and the golds?
Are they attacking?
A single rider, champion of Marine. They want you to send your own champion against them.
What is he doing?
I believe he means to...
He says that we're an army of men without man parts. He claims you are no woman at all, but a man who hides his cock in his own asshole.
What the hell?
These are meaningless words.
Yeah, he's literally childish, bro. What is this?
I have something to say to the people of Marine. First, I will need this one to be quiet. Do I have a champion?
Grey Worm. Yeah, you seen how he was twisting that motherfucking staff?
Oh.
Your Grace, I've won more
Barristan?
single combats than any man alive.
Which is why you must remain.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
I've been by your side longer than any of them, Khaleesi.
Shot through the heart. I'm so sorry, Jordan. Well, I've been here the longest. Let me
stand for you today as well.
You're my
Bro.
most trusted advisor. I will not gamble with your life.
I was the last to join your army. I'm not your general or a member of your
Yeah, Dario, that makes sense, especially whoever the hell this is.
Queen's Guard or commander of your Unsullied. Come from nothing. And before long, I will return to nothing.
Oh.
Let me kill this man for you.
She said, absolutely not. I'm actually kind of crushing. I like them flowers you gave me.
audience.
Look at the look she gave him. It was different than Jorah and them.
He is very brave, Your Grace. Yes, win or lose, as long as the whole city's watching. You sure you don't want a horse?
I would want a horse.
Horses are faster than men.
Horses are dumber than men.
You don't want to draw a weapon? Actually, oh yeah, he ain't going nowhere. This dude's winking and yo, he ain't going nowhere. Oh, now that's sharp. How come he doesn't have anything? A throwing knife. Top tier strat. You have. I think he just wanted Daenerys to see his meat, bro. That was funny. The handle of his knife looked thick. Big flex, Yunkai. Yes. Riling him up right in front of him is nuts. I'd be scared they just started to harm him and they're so far away, you know? They got a catapult? What is multiple catapults? Where did those come from? Oh, that was badass. Yo, Daenerys and his bitch going crazy. I love it. Oh, aiming for the cities. Oh, shackles. Hey, that was a way to end the episode there. I'm really hoping that my theory of Stannis' daughter does not come true, because that's going to be really sad, especially since now it seems like, you know, Davos, when he thinks in hindsight about his son, I feel like he's going to feel guilty if anything happens to her, right? I do find it super funny that Sansa was able to leave King's Landing after, like, nobody leaves this island, like, bar the city, you know, stop them, and she just gets off. But it just shows, like, how sneaky Littlefinger is, bro, and everything being orchestrated in a TV show like this. Like, I feel played for him to orchestrate a whole thing to where I think that the Fool was really being genuine and he had this story because it made perfect sense, and to just think that he really puppeteered this whole situation and mapped out a story that made sense for the viewers to go, oh my gosh, absolutely crazy, dude. He's one slick ass man. Cold too. Like, the slickness is cool, but him killing that dude was definitely not, bro. Hound and Arya, as much as I was liking their ability to kind of just deal with each other, was building. I think the more she sees him be wild like that, it's like she is gonna try again, I think, very, very soon. And just because we spent this time together doesn't mean I'm gonna take your name off the list. That's kind of how it feels right now, especially as she's seeing more of how he is still evil. Would you say you're the worst shit in the Seven Kingdoms? Like, he's like, yo, there's worse than me. But like, what it does is it also shows me a little bit that the Hound probably is not caring, or he probably does care that everybody thinks of him as the Hound. Like, everybody thinks of him as the Mountain's brother, and that has a tone. And so the way that he's like, I'm not the worst out here, or there's plenty of people worse than me, is like, really does care, you know? Best part of the show definitely was the little girl saying Knickets. That that's the best. You know, I want to see how they're gonna play with the other boy, Tom, see what else is gonna go on with him, how he's gonna be a king. Is he gonna be better than his brother? I certainly hope so. Tywin being that bold to Cersei was crazy. I need to see you guys' comments on Jaime and Cersei right in front of Joffrey. I need to know you guys' thoughts on that, because that's absolutely insane. Dead son on the table, bruh. I'm just so bricked right now. Is nuts. I'm growing appreciation, and then you take that shit away, Jaime. What are you doing? It's nuts, man. I had another thought to add about the scene with Tywin and Cersei grieving. The only person grieving Joffrey was his mother. Even Jaime didn't grieve Joffrey. And so what is that? Just because nobody really tended to Jaime except for Cersei? And Tywin just don't give a damn. He got a family name to worry about. So he's like, all right, come here, Tom. Let me tell you about how things work. Tell you the next steps. Not only the extension of power and stuff I talked about last time, he was literally taking her last baby from her, in the sense of, you will not ruin this king. Maybe I'm wrong there, but like when he was talking about like his experience and the wisdom he can bring and rada, especially with the extension of power of AKA follow the hand's advice until you come of age and then continue to listen to the hand, it made me go, you're gonna have power, but you don't know shit. So you have to listen to me. You will be a proper king. You will properly move as a Lannister the way that I want to do it. And note that Tywin did have to rebuild their family name, like he said, by himself and stuff. So he seriously ain't playing about this legacy. That was just a show. It don't matter where we at. If I gotta do some counseling, I'm a counsel. Cersei, you thought you were done. This boy is not under your wing. He's under mine this time. And I also got this handled, just so y'all know. Let's go ahead and jump in to Oathkeeper.
My name is Grey Worm.
Even Grey Worm learning to read. Hopefully he can learn how to talk so he don't stutter like me. My fault, damn.
Isles. Summer Isles.
Soma Isles. Hola, Sizingedre.
I am from an island called Nar.
When they took you.
Why are they not putting the
They
Valyrian?
take me. I was 5 years old.
You remember your home?
I remember when they rowed us away from shore, how white the beaches were, how tall the trees, and I remember my village burning, smoke rising into the sky.
This about to be her man? Hold on, y'all seen the hands? That could have been Comfort still too, but I'm like, hold on.
Do you remember your home?
Unsolid. Always unsolid. Before unsolid, nothing.
That's
Damn.
not true.
You gotta tap in.
Perhaps one day you will return.
Dig deep into that brain.
Eban Senaho Paiske.
Kill the masters.
Kill the masters.
Oh, he wants to kill all the masters instead of going home. Sheesh.
Missandei is teacher good, my queen.
Missandei.
You'll have to continue later. It's time.
Go ahead and let Missandei and Grey Worm be. That is not something I would have thought. But I'm glad because it means that what I was hoping for with the Unsullied being able to start to learn how to think for themselves, talk, read, write, etc., find love even, shoot, let them live. That's the whole point of freeing them here, so I'm glad to see it. I thought these were the people of Meereen. This is Grey Worm's story. Oh, okay. I just seen a shaved head and thought Grey Worm. My fault.
Ivanki Ufa, one skull conchisha von Ash. Skull Udav, Kamas Liwish. Valar Mugulis. Idinan Kizi Ejim, Meritovi Ejiderve, Samovita, Himeglezor, Espobilma.
What the heck? He snuck in and okay, I thought I was tripping.
Grudvari mi bod mari hedovogeri. Sir Osvilivan, Denerisi, Jimisa Esposaldrizes, Meji Prijage Espobil.
They literally leave the slaves unsupervised like this? Oh, wow. In other words, here are the weapons. You can cut your own chains. You gotta take it. Wow. Oh, they're not even hiding, bruh. I thought they was gonna hide the sword in their pants or something. But I guess the masters don't walk around. Y'all don't need that many swords. That's dangerous for y'all. Y'all are gonna need one big ass ship, multiple big ass ships. What is the number in the thousands that they have now, bro?
Remind me, Ser Jorah, how many children did the great masters nail to mileposts?
Ooh, I need 163 masters.
Your Grace, may I have a word?
What you think? She getting back at the masters.
This city is yours. All these people are your subjects now. Sometimes it is better to answer injustice with mercy.
I will answer injustice with justice.
I'm gonna lie, Sir Bear, say what you think about that, man. Mercy? Which kings have you seen show mercy? I know you served many kings, but from the kings that I've seen, I haven't seen any of them merciful. Ooh, alive too. Wow. Were the kids strung up alive too like that? I wonder what it feels like to actually swing a sword around. It'd be sick if Jaime started to use that hand in his battling too. Getting confident. Hold on. You better tie that shit on tighter, dude.
Knocking your ass to the dirt with your own hand.
Bro, tie that shit on, dude.
You're a rare talent.
You're fighting cripples, anyway.
You learned to fight like a good little boy. I bet that thrust through the Mad King's back was pretty as a picture. You want to fight pretty or you want to win?
You talk to my brother this way.
All the time. He got used to it.
Hey, you out here talking to Lannisters like that, bro? Bronn is Bronn to everybody.
Nah, he hated the little twat, sure, but who didn't?
Saying that to the dad.
Or murder, for that matter. You want to know for sure, why don't you ask him? You haven't been to see him yet, eh?
Does
Your
that...
brother ever tell you how I came into his service?
Stood for him in his trial by combat at the Eyrie.
But only when Lady Arryn demanded the trial take place that day. You were his first choice. He named you for his champion because he knew you would ride day and night to come fight for him. You're gonna fight for him now?
Wow. You ain't gotta ride day and night. You just gotta walk. Bronn looked out for him like a homie. Appreciate you, Bronn.
I was chained to a wooden post, covered in my own shit for months.
Is that supposed to make me
Thank you? I guess I'm grateful.
Sorry it didn't come sooner. It's
complicated? Yes. So how is our sister?
How do you think? Her son died in her arms.
Her son?
Come on.
Don't.
Jamie, come on, man. You can't even be honest with your brother.
You know what's coming?
My trial for regicide. Yes, I know.
Her son. It's crazy.
I know that one of my 3 judges has wished me dead more times than I can count, and that judge is my father. As for Cersei, she's probably working on a way to avoid a trial altogether by having me killed.
Now that you mention it, she did ask.
So should I turn around and close my eyes?
Depends. Did you do it?
Kingslayer brothers. You like it? I like it. You're really asking if I killed your son?
You're really asking if I'd kill my brother?
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Well, you could set me free.
No, I can't.
Then there's really nothing else to say.
What do you want me to do? Kill the guards? I'm the Lord Commander of the King's Guard.
Sorry,
Wow.
I'd forgotten. I'd hate for you to do something inappropriate.
Inappropriate? You're accused of killing the king. Freeing you is treason.
Except I didn't do it.
Which is why we're having a trial.
To prove you. Right. In King's Landing.
Confessed to his crimes and gave irrefutable evidence of his guilt. It wouldn't matter to Cersei. She won't rest until my head's on a spike.
Trials aren't real.
She's offering a knighthood to whomever finds Sansa Stark.
Sansa couldn't have done this.
She had more reason than anyone in the Seven Kingdoms.
Did Baelish think about the coincidence and how that would make her look?
Not yet, anyway.
Where are you taking
For creeping on her, bro.
I'm getting married to your Aunt Lysa. She's waiting for us at the Eyrie. You'll be safe there.
Did you kill Joffrey?
Did I kill Joffrey? I've been in the Vale for weeks.
I know it was you.
And who helped me with this conspiracy?
Well, there was Sodontus, but you would never trust him to kill the king.
Why not?
Because you're too smart to trust a drunk.
Then perhaps it was your husband.
No,
How do you know?
it just do.
You're right. He wasn't involved in Joffrey's death.
But he knows
you
who.
were.
Whoa!
Dantas gave you. I don't suppose you noticed that a stone was missing after the feast.
The poison. I don't.
You incriminated her?
Joffrey made you the Lord of Harrenhal.
A man with no motive is a man no one suspects. Always keep your foes confused.
Dude, what the fuck? Never show your next move. How did the poison get? How did that happen? Is that the truth?
So many men. They risk so little. They spend their lives avoiding danger. Then they die. I'd risk everything to get what I want.
And what do you
You
want?
see that hand?
Everything.
I want everything.
But Joffrey, a vicious boy with a crown on his head, is not a reliable ally.
I'm trying to believe if it was really him.
I don't want friends like me. My new friends are predictable, very reasonable people. As for what happened to Joffrey, that was something my new friends wanted very bad.
New friends.
Nothing like a thoughtful gift to make a new friendship grow strong.
The Tyrells? Bro, what?
The time has come, my dear. Nothing more tedious than a trial, except perhaps these gardens.
Have you been to see Tommen yet?
No. Have they even agreed to the match? No one tells me anything.
I wasn't originally meant to marry your
Cersei don't want her to come around anyway.
your great aunt Viola. I was to be given to some Targaryen or other.
Wow. I thought they denied stuff like that because of the Targaryens only with Targaryens.
So, the evening before Luther was to propose to my sister happened upon his chamber. The following morning, Luther never made it down the stairs to propose to my sister because the boy couldn't bloody walk. And once he could, the only
Wow.
thing he wanted was what I'd given him the night before.
Wow.
I was good.
Wow.
You are even better, but you need to act quickly. Cersei may be vicious, but she's not stupid.
So she tell him to go put it down on Tommen real quick? Tommen younger than Joff.
Accusing her brother of his murder, which he didn't commit.
Well, he could have done.
Oh, he could have done, but he didn't.
You don't know, Grandmother.
But I do know. You don't think I'd let you marry that beast, do you?
Okay. So wow. New friendships.
You just do what needs to be done.
I'm like looking at that shot of Granny, bruh. I'm like, hold on, why that shot of Granny right there, bruh? It was literally Granny, Sansa, or I forgot what else I said. Even then, it's still who did it to the pie. Prince Oberyn, the new friends are predictable, he says. They just want to be number one?
Just disarm them to try and even the odds. Let's see what you can do.
They made him a freaking man of the watch.
Have you ever held a sword before?
I was the best archer in our hamlet.
I believe you.
Poor Ollie.
We'll go hunting for rabbits one day. Right now, watch and learn.
There you go. Look at this guy. He's even changed. Wait, why the fuck is he here? Am I confused? Was he always a part of the Night's Watch?
You know how to fight. Could have gone easier on him.
Wouldn't have learned anything that way. Lord Snow.
Alistair, not Alistair.
Gren and I were helping them. Gren's a ranger. You're a steward. Maybe you forgot that while you were off with your wildling bitch.
Hey, I bet you won't scrap him though.
Someone has to train them.
And it ain't you. What the fuck are you in there doing? Well, if I see that fucking City Watch dude one more time.
Go on, do it. You traitor's bastard. Give me an excuse.
You ain't gonna do nothing, dude. Who gonna protect you? Y'all keep just idling around, bro. Y'all gonna get fucking ambushed.
Now!
So who's gonna teach them the combat skills?
The bastard's well liked. You're not.
Tell them again.
We're at war.
But you can't be acting commander forever. There will be a choosing.
Yeah, and they're clearly choosing John.
You might reconsider his request to march on Crasters. Let the mutineers take care of Snow, or you might be taking orders from him the rest of your life.
So, you know, I'm trying to tell you how I go, and this dude even fucking sucks. So you might want to listen to somebody. If someone else shitty want to stand by you, at least be shitty together.
Last today took you for highborn.
My father was highborn.
As you should have, because yes.
Name's Locke.
Jon Snow. You fight well. Brought you up here.
Sense of duty. I wanted to do my part for the safety of the realm.
So he got sent here.
Fed a prize partridge to me hungry kids. Was stupid enough to get caught. Chose the wall over losing my hand. Figured I wouldn't have to suck up to any highborn cunts here.
So did Bolton order for him to go up here?
Guess I was wrong.
You sent for me, Your Grace.
Your Grace, how formal of you. How many King's Guards are posted outside Tommen's door?
St. Boros is on duty tonight. Tomorrow, I believe.
So one. You have one man guarding the future king.
Promise you Tommen's safe. We're protecting him.
The way you protected Joffrey. Why did Catelyn Stark set you free?
What?
I've been wondering for months. Ever since that great cow brought you back to the capital.
Brienne just catching strays, bruh.
Hoped I'd send her daughters back to her.
She hoped, or did you promise?
I swore by all the gods that if her daughters were alive, I'd return them to her.
So you made a sacred vow to the enemy.
I wanted to get back to you. Should have told her to fuck off.
You didn't mean it then. You have no loyalty to Catelyn Stark.
Cat is dead.
If I told you to leave the capital right now and find Sansa and bring me her,
She is pointing to everybody.
would you do it? I know you went to see Tyrion.
I had to know for myself.
And
He didn't do it, Cersei.
you've always pitied him. Our poor
Blinded
little
by
brother.
hate and a little, obviously, grief as well.
Kill us all if he could.
But he hasn't. Instead, he tries to be siblings to you guys.
That would be all, Lord Commander.
Sir Pounce?
Oh, it's Marge sneaking in for real to put it down. What the fuck? It's only one.
I don't think you're supposed to be here. Mother doesn't allow me to have visitors at night.
I'm not a visitor, Your Grace. Word has it, I'm to be your bride.
This is sneaky as hell. So I was right. Marge is like an opportunist just to be queen.
Before we decide to spend our lives together, we ought to get to know one another.
I mean, at least this is before Cersei gets to plant thoughts, I guess. He can form his own opinion, but...
It can be our secret. If we're going to be man and wife, we'll have a few secrets from her, I hope.
He's so bugged. It's like, what is happening?
Tell me a secret.
Kitty, you got a cat? What? Sir Pounce. I love it.
Very handsome.
What in the world?
Joffrey
Where's
didn't like him. He threatened to skin him alive and mix his innards up in my food so I wouldn't know I was eating him.
So Joffrey was fucked even to his brother. Why?
You don't strike me as cruel.
No, I don't think I am.
That's good.
Because you know what happens when we marry.
We say our vows in front of the High Septon, and after the ceremony, there's a
When
feast
we marry,
where-
I become yours. Forever. It's getting late. I should go.
So I hope you don't be cruel to me.
All right, then.
I thought it'd be a different approach. Granny was telling her to just jump to it and before marriage, get that baby. But no, it was like, hey, let's just get close. I'm nice. I didn't take advantage of anything. I just wanted to be cool formally before we get into this agreement. What she just did was gave bro his first crush. Oh man. All you gotta do is be nice for the first time. I think I like you. At the
sack of King's Landing murdered his king, Ares II, pardoned by Robert Baratheon, thereafter known as the Kingslayer.
It's the duty of the Lord Commander to fill those pages, and there's still room left on mine.
That sword looks crazy.
Valyrian steel.
It's yours.
What?
Forged from Ned's dark sword.
Ah, it was Ned's.
He swore an oath to return the Stark ghost to their mother. Lady Stark's dead. Arya's probably dead too, but there's still a chance to find you.
Wow.
Got something else for you.
New armor too? Wow. So what are you gonna do with your sword? Well, you don't have a sword now.
I hope I got your measurements right.
I'll find her for Lady Catelyn and for you.
She knows that's what you really want to do, Jamie. She in love, she in tune.
I almost forgot. I have one more gift.
Pod's the gift? Oh my gosh.
My brother owes him a debt. He's not safe here.
Yes. What about Bronn? What is he gonna do?
Milady, I promise I'll serve you well.
Come on, Pod. Don't start, bro. What are we doing? How cool is that, though?
Compliments of Lord Tyrion. His axe from the Blackwater.
Wow.
What are you waiting for? A kiss?
Dude, you know what? This is good because they're both loyal.
They say the best swords have names. Any ideas?
Oh, Oathkeeper, the sword's name.
Oathkeeper.
You swore a vow to our enemy. Come on, Jamie. That's supposed to be you too.
Goodbye, Bran.
Jamie, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Go ahead, man. Some tears though. Okay, so yeah, bro just fighting his inner framework, bro. He's been set up to sister love. I don't know. I don't know. You could have changed the game a little bit there, man.
If they're raiding the smaller villages, Molestown could be next.
Castle Black could be next.
I should go back for Gilly.
We have orders. No one's to leave the castle.
And now you're cooked.
And I remember who came after me and brought me home.
Shouldn't have took her in the first place, man.
When you told me about Bran going beyond the wall, all I could think about was getting my strength back so I could go and find him.
I wish I could have convinced him to come back with me. I tried. Really, I did.
How fast?
Bran said, I'm a wolf.
A crippled boy being pulled on a sledge by a simpleton.
They'd pass wildling villages. They could try and find shelter at one of them.
The wildlings have joined up with Munts. Every village or sheltered place will be deserted.
Wait, so are they forming a game plan for finding Bran?
Don't mean to interrupt. Thorne wants to see you.
You forward, Craster's Keep.
This dude is another character I just don't like looking at. Ew, fucking chew first.
Volunteers only.
Thank you, Sir Alistair.
Look at this City Watch bitch. I want to smack the back of his fucking head. Sorry. Excuse my language.
I'm going beyond the wall to Craster's Keep. I'm going to capture the mutineers holed up there, or kill them. I'm asking for volunteers to come with me. Our survival may depend on us getting to these mutineers before Mance does. If Mance learns what they know, we're lost.
This is crazy, man.
Then consider this. The Night's Watch are truly brothers.
I'd point at that bitch behind him.
He lived and died for the Watch, and he was betrayed by his own men, stabbed in the back by cowards.
And these bitch-ass people behind me, they don't want to do nothing about it. So are we the Night's Watch or what?
Who will join me?
Come on, Pip, you too. Because, like, look, he was just out there. They were just out there as prisoners, and they're the first to stand. He's gonna get everybody, hopefully. Take all of them. Leave Sir Aliston with Sir Bitch. Leave him to defend the wall himself. Have him fight Mance.
Can't let a recruit come north of the wall.
Let me say my vows. If it's a fight you're heading for, then you need men who know how.
Thank you, brothers.
Don't let this motherfucker come here and be a snake too. It doesn't even seem like you guys are here taking your time with the food.
Drinking wine from the skull of Geo. Fucking Mormon.
Oh, that's whose skull that is. You guys are insane.
Any command for us, Lord Commander? Fuck 'em till
Oh my
they're
God.
dead.
Battered and bruised.
Fuck 'em till they're dead. Rust. Go outside and feed the beast. We should kill that thing. You should shut your fucking hole. Ugly little cunt. You look like a fucking ball sack.
What the hell? I could tell he was off, ballsy, but they were wild.
None of them cocksuckers got away from me.
You were not jocking.
Haven't lost a fight since I was 9. Maybe it's time, do you think?
No, he's soft.
Hey, come.
He's soft. Had to kill the commander in his back for no reason.
I was a fucking legend, you know.
Yeah, in high school, I was the man, dude. Okay, man. You got it.
Like fucking cowards.
Gift to the gods.
What the fuck is that?
Craster's last child, a boy.
What am I supposed to do with him? What did Craster do with him?
Give him to a White Walker.
All right. Don't need another mouth to feed. Hand him over.
He didn't kill them. He offered them.
To who?
To the gods.
Oh, they consider the White Walkers the gods. I know that they said things are different out here, but I didn't think it was like they were doing it as like a religion.
Shut up! If it worked for him, let's give the walkers what they want.
Oh, you want to sustain this lifestyle?
Raster's headed that way.
So he would just leave them and hope that the White Walker would come. Yeah, that's definitely going to make it seem like you didn't do it. Yeah, you looked at the child the whole way of the walk. There's Ghost. That's the thing that they were saying. Oh.
You thirsty?
Dude, I truly think Ghost can get out of that, bro. Uh-oh, White Walker on the way. It's the signal.
Hold up.
What? They really were close to Craster's.
You hear that?
Fuck.
Is that a baby?
It's a baby. Can he then get into the eyes of Ghost?
I'm going.
Wait, is he going towards Ghost or is he going towards the baby? No!
Fran, what happened? It's Summer, he's hurt. They've caught him in a trap. Who? Didn't see, but they have my brother's wolf. They have Ghost. They're knowing so much. Look.
If John was here, why would they put his wolf in a cage?
Yes, ask all the questions. We have no fighters here.
It might have been Night's Watch once, not anymore. We're not safe here. We need to go.
Yes.
No.
Bran, we need to go now.
I'm not leaving without Summer.
That's fair. And it'd be nice to have Ghost as well.
Can you remember where the cage was?
We need to strategize.
I'm not back soon.
Don't send her!
Hodor!
Hodor's a gentle giant. No!
Hodor! Hodor!
Are you fucking kidding?
Hodor!
If I was your size, I'd be king of the fucking world. Help him up.
I'm so upset. I never wanted to see Hodor injured, bro.
This is nice. Fine leather. You know, wildly important. Highborn. Who are you?
Nah.
Commoner like me slaps a little lord like you. I'd lose me right hand. We're a long way from home, aren't we?
They have to go. They have to go.
Creeping through the woods. Isn't that a bit odd?
I need Newt to try to get into Ghost's eyes. I know he said nobody could.
Beautiful brown girl.
And that's making you... That's weird. You have issues.
So you haven't played this game before?
He does not need to play.
That's valuable. There's 3 of them. That's a lot of mouths to feed.
No fucking...
Come with him. Come here.
He has to have the little thing in his mouth.
Who are you?
A Brandon Stark of Winterfell.
Jon Snow's brother.
It's Mira, right here.
John's not even here anymore. Move on, bro. But he's coming. 60 miles, bro. It's a long-ass fucking time. And got that baby. Oh, they're finally gonna show us what they do? That's crazy. It's like the same one, though, that comes to pick him up. This is really interesting. What the fuck? That's all it took? Turns him into a white, right? Okay. I feel like this was kind of already implied, right? Like, they were using the babies and armifying them or whatever. But, like, circling back to when we first seen the White Walkers, and I was like, yo, so that means that the little girl we seen in episode 1 actually wasn't a White Walker, it was a white. I don't know how they got that girl, because they were only sacrificing boys, but either way, in the future, we may see that baby as a baby white, right? I'm wondering if there's like a... That was a system, bruh. You know, it's like, if this one White Walker comes to pick up the baby, leaves it, walks away, another White Walker comes and picks it up. Are there factions of White Walkers like there are Wild buildings? What was that circle? It made me think of a safe zone. But like, is it like an organized thing to where the White Walkers are an actual society as well? And it just feels as if they aren't necessarily trying to, like, I'm thinking that over time, sure, they probably realized like, yo, he keeps making babies and leaving them. We could use that for our army. But it also, for some reason, like that White Walker just kind of looked at the baby, quickly did it, and it was a cut. So it kind of just makes me feel like maybe if they are a system, if they are an actual, like, multiple factions of White Walkers out there, they're like, why are they leaving babies out here? You know, at the same time, because like if they're dead, they can't reproduce. So it's like, why are they leaving babies out here? Like, that's crazy. You guys aren't human. You know what I'm saying? That scene just completely pissed me off, man. Seeing all the old Night's Watch people, which they told us what to expect of some of these people as they are criminals and all that stuff, but just seeing them loose and free, enacting free will, the skull of Mormont beating and assaulting those women all day until they're dead, that was uncomfortable. Seeing Hodor getting stabbed and hurt, bruh, not fucking with it, man. I'm wondering if Last Resort Newt went to try to get into some shit to come help and save them. Of course, that would make sense, but we're in the middle of the fucking snow. How many animals are really out here, right? It sucks that Sir Alistair sent them out with 5 people to go to Craster and stuff. It kind of just seemed like he said, just let them handle him so that when he doesn't come back, you can have everything. But it's gonna still be a bitch, because once the people of the Night Watch see that Jon can lead them in and come back, trust is going to be there. You will be following Jon's orders, and I can't wait for that, bro. Just seeing Podrick smile when they transfer, I got you something else too. This Podrick just cheesing. I'm like, yo, bro, that's like literally the perfect squire for Brienne. Just 2 honorable people. Brienne just went on a crazy funny adventure with Jaime. Now she's going on an adventure with the loyal Podrick. You know what I mean? I guess the other biggest thing that I think would be Marge. I think there's going to be a lot of commentary around that part, because Granny definitely told her to sneak into the night and put it on Tom, right? Like, she definitely said, make it so that boy can't walk. Which is crazy, dude. Like, he's fresh out of puberty, bro, or fresh into puberty, I mean. So it's like, this is crazy. But literally, I really feel like I've been weary of her while also liking her character, because I don't know when she'll show a flip, if she'll show a flip. But through this situation with Tommen, I kind of feel like she is approaching this with a good intent in mind, because she's hearing the story about everything, right? When she's seen her grandma say, I do know, I had a hand in that murder, you know, she looked concerned. And then also, if her granny did say, hey, knock that boy's legs off his body, and she's still like, no, I'm gonna approach this kindly, I just want to get close and friendly with him so that he can vouch for me against his mother and we can do the marriage or whatever else, and rada, then it's like, okay, I guess I can start to kind of say, all right, she might not be the way I'm hoping that she isn't. I want to see what's going on with Baelish, a little bit more of where this allegiance or friendship came from with the Tyrells, and what else is really what he wants to do, because what did they offer him? Definitely not Highgarden, definitely not a wife, but the way Cersei getting, she creeping. I think the more madness keeps going on, Cersei's gonna keep getting crazier. Something that I started to kind of think about a little bit more as the show went on was that it feels as if they're implying that Craster being out in the forest offering the babies is why, I don't know if it's why they're coming or why they're even able to come, I guess, is what I'm wondering. Because if they said that the White Walkers haven't done anything for how many years did they say? And then all of a sudden Craster's out there doing the shit that he's doing, offering boy babies, and now all of a sudden here they come, it's like, okay, maybe that is why. That'd be crazy. When I said Bolton, and I don't remember why, but I was just like, Bolton. Why is his name in my head? It's because of Locke. When we seen Ramsay last, aka the scene with Theon, we haven't seen him in 2 episodes, he said he was disappointed in Ramsay, and he said something like he's going to send his hunter, which is Locke, to find Bran and Rickon. So he sent Locke to the Night Watch where Jon is, to be close to Bran and Rickon. Hence the scene with Sam and Jon looking at the map talking about Bran and Rickon. Locke is the one who comes down and calls for him. So now there's a spy for Bolton, aka the Lannisters, aka Tywin. So not good, man. All right, y'all, we got episode 5 of season 4, first of his name.
Smith grant him strength, he might bear this heavy burden. In the light of the 7, I now proclaim Tommen of the House Baratheon, first of his name, King of the Andals and the First Men, and Lord of the 7 Kingdoms. Long may he reign!
Long may he reign.
Cersei, you aren't queen anymore. Former queen regent. Remember that. I was about to say, like, she should go after Tywin or something. What are you doing with my little boy?
Your Grace? There he is. Long may he reign. Long may he reign. He sits the throne like he was born to it.
I mean, he
wasn't though, was he?
What?
No, he wasn't. You still mourn for Joffrey. He was my husband, my king. He would have been your nightmare. Your Grace, I feel... You knew exactly what he was. I did too. You never love anything in the world the way you love your first child.
Still my firstborn.
Doesn't matter what they do. And what he did, it shocked me. Do you think I'm easily shocked? No. Things he did shocked me.
That's gotta be scary as a parent, though. Real life, though? Like, real life situation. Like, what the fuck? I raised that? So young?
He always has been. Who was the last decent king, I wonder? He could be the first man who sits on that throne in 50 years to actually deserve it. It would be some consolation, wouldn't it? For all the horror that put him there. He will need help.
I honestly thought she was about to come here and say some Cersei type shit.
He has you. A mother is not enough. You're still interested in being queen, I take it. After all that's happened.
Cersei, cut the bullshit.
I haven't even given any thought to it. What comes next? It would be a great honor, of course. But I will have to speak to my father about it. Yes.
Oh, that dude was the father?
We may be faced with an alarming number of weddings soon. I won't even know what to call you.
Well, definitely not sister. Why would you do that again?
Or mother.
Why would she do that? She said she'd get strangled in her sleep.
And we've taken the Marinese Navy, Your Grace.
Who told you to take their navy?
No one.
So why did you do it?
I heard you like chips.
That's better than a flower, ain't it, miss? Dario is wiggling his way in. Is she gonna change her mind?
Would that be enough to take King's Landing?
The
9,300.
Lannisters have more. They've been fighting Joffrey's wars for years. They're tired, dispersed, and now the king is dead. 8,000 unsullied.
Oh, 2,000 second sons. This whole time I thought 20 for some reason.
Could be enough, but we're not fighting to make you queen of King's Landing. 10,000 men can't conquer Westeros. The old houses will flock to our queen when she crosses the narrow sea. The old houses will flock to whichever side they think will win, as they always have. There's other news from Yunkai.
More.
Without the Unsullied to enforce your rule, the wise masters have retaken control of the city. They've re-enslaved the freedmen who stayed behind and sworn to take revenge against you.
Oh, shit.
And in Astapor, the council you installed to rule over the city has been overthrown by a butcher named Cleon.
What the fuck?
Please leave me.
I almost feel like you should have just took everybody from the city then. Why didn't you pin them up to a post? Why leave any of the old people then? That kind of feels a little flawed, like you did in Mira.
It appears my liberation of Slavers Bay isn't going quite as planned.
You could sail for Westeros. Leave it all behind. A boy sits on the Iron Throne, a boy many believe to be a bastard with no right to it. They've never been more vulnerable.
You cancelled me against rashness once in Karth. I didn't listen. That all worked out well. How can I rule 7 kingdoms if I can't control Slavers Bay? Why should anyone trust me? Why should anyone follow me?
You're a Targaryen. You're the mother of dragons.
I need to be more than that.
What they say last episode? The title? Breaker of Chains.
I will not sail for Westeros.
You doubling back.
I will do what queens do. I will rule.
So is the plan to rule the Bay and then spread your reign to Westeros?
Pull up your hood. A memorable shade.
But how would they know? You know what kind of stories poor men enjoy the most? Ones about rich girls they'll never meet.
Is this the only way into the area?
The mountains are impassable.
Is this the same way that they got ambushed? Tyrion and Kat?
If you attack this gate, you do it on this road, 3 men abreast, and get slaughtered like goats. The first lords of the Vale didn't have much, but they had these mountains, and they knew how to use them. The fortress they built here has never been overcome, not once, in 1,000 years. Know your strengths, use them wisely. 1 man can be worth 10,000.
Who would pass the bloody gate?
Lord Peter Baelish and his niece Elaine.
Stand to! Welcome back, Lord Baelish.
We're about to see Lysa again for the first time since, what, season 2? Let's see if anything's gotten any better and if this little boy still wants to see people fly.
Uncle Peter!
My lord.
Uncle? That's daddy.
Oh, I have brought you a gift.
Do take down that hood, child. Don't you think I know who you are?
No, that's Auntie.
Leave the Eyrie an urgent business without knowing what that business was. I let him go so he could bring you here, to me.
If only she was in her right mind, bruh.
My flesh and blood.
It's wonderful to meet you, Aunt Lysa.
You mustn't call me that in front of anyone else.
Oh, of course, I understand.
No one can know you're here. Put us
So
in a
she's
very
still,
precarious
she's
position.
okay,
I would
okay.
never
She
say
just
a
the only
thing.
weird
The
the boy.
Lannisters want to destroy us. They've been trying for years. Now they know what it feels like.
Mommy said they'd killed your mother, and they
Come on, dude.
They did, and my father's.
They killed my father too, with poison. I wanted to make little Lannister baby man fly, but Mother said I couldn't.
Make him fly?
Through the moon door.
Fuck the gift.
And on top of everything else.
Fuck the gift.
They did. They
It's
made us both.
probably
Lord Tyrion
expensive.
didn't want to.
I don't believe that for a moment. Did he force himself on you?
No, we never.
Good. Robin, this is your cousin Sansa. You're not to call her Sansa in front of anyone but Uncle Peter and myself. Do you understand?
I don't think he can.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Robin.
Robin, show Sansa to her chamber.
This place just feels weird to me. It just feels weird.
What took you so long?
Arranging for the ascension of King Tommen I, extricating Sansa, getting her here alive.
She's here. We spent more than enough time on her for one evening.
She needed a new man.
Ought we not inform the Lords of the Vale about the ceremony?
There's only one Lord of the Vale. The others can all hang. I'm done waiting, Peter. We had a wedding night many years ago. Don't you remember?
Like it was yesterday.
What wife would do for you the things I've done for you? You gave me those drops and told me to pour them into John's wine, my husband's wine. And you told me to write a letter to Kat, telling her it was a Lannister.
What the absolute fuck is going on? Did Littlefinger write the fucking show? He wrote this? What are you talking about? Our wedding night was years ago. What does that mean? Baelish orchestrated Jon Arryn's death? Baelish orchestrated someone's coming for the king? Baelish got Ned killed. They wouldn't have went to King's Landing. Why is Robin calling him uncle? Motherfucker looked at us like, oh, why she talking so much?
The deed is done, faded into nothing. Only speaking of it can make it real. Tonight it is, then. Let me bathe and dress for the...
Wow.
I'm warning you. I'm going to scream when my husband makes love to me.
Oh, you doing it right now?
You'll hear me clear across the narrow sea.
Oh, poor Sansa. They got married right then. He said tonight. She said no. They're already here. What the f... Dude, that's a lot to digest, bro.
And Marjorie to mourn her husband.
Fortnight.
Seems reasonable.
2 weeks?
No jugglers, no jousting dwarfs.
Grieving for 2 weeks is insane.
And your wedding to Loras?
Shortly after Tommen.
Shortly.
A fortnight.
I know you don't like them.
Sounds reasonable.
Used to pat me on the back a lot. You don't need to make formal alliances with people you trust.
Then whom can we trust?
Only the Lannisters, of course. Duh.
The Tyrells are our only true rivals in terms of resources, and we need them on our side. Do you know how much gold was mined in the Westerlands this past year?
Haven't a clue.
Go on, your best guess.
Pounds, tons, ounces.
Doesn't matter, the answer's the same.
Can't be.
Our last working mine ran dry 3 years ago.
What the fuck? And y'all are still the wealthiest?
A tremendous amount of money.
How much?
A tremendous amount.
There must be someone at the Iron Bank you can speak to. Come to some arrangement.
The Iron Bank is the Iron Bank.
Uh-huh, they said that they gonna get theirs. They said that already.
And a temple is comprised of stones. One stone crumbles and another takes its place. And the temple holds its form for 1,000 years or more.
In other words, it's been around longer than us.
We all live in its shadow, and almost none of us know it. You can't run from them, you can't cheat them, you can't sway them.
They gonna get theirs, in other words.
You pay it back. Vesting the Tyrells in the crown will help a great deal in this respect.
For the good of the family, I understand that. I'm not sure my brothers do.
I know you're building a strong case against Tyrion, and as a mother, that is your right. But as a judge, I cannot discuss the trial with you.
I respect that. We don't need to discuss it.
That was his word to saying, what are you here for? I know why you're here. AKA Tyrion said, why does everybody think I always want something?
For refusing to contribute to its future. What does Tyrion deserve for lighting that future on fire?
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Trant,
Meryn
Tywin Lannister, the Red Woman, Beric Dondarrion, Thoros of Myr, Ilyn Payne, the Mountain.
Would you shut up?
I can't sleep until I say the names.
The names of every fucking person in Westeros.
I didn't know the list grew.
Only the ones I'm going to kill.
Hold on. It used to say Ilyn Payne the Hound. She removed him.
Better than most. We come across my brother. Maybe we can both cross a name off a list.
If you were here right now, what would you do?
And tell him to shut the fuck up so I can get some sleep.
If he was here right now, he'd be chirping just like you.
The list of doomed men.
I'm almost done.
The Hound.
Go on.
The Hound.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so cut. So bold.
Supper time, she would go straight for honey cakes, candied almonds, custard, anything sweet. And she was starting to get fat.
My mother, fat. She never let me have my pudding until I'd finished all my proper food.
This is before she married your father and moved to the north. By the time you were born, your father's austerity had become hers. Marriage changes people.
You're a changed woman today.
Go on, enjoy them. How do you like them?
I'm scared. You talking about drops and shit.
Where do you get the lemons? You can't grow them up here.
Oh, gods no. Peter had 3 crates brought all the way from King's Landing. He knew you liked lemon cakes.
He's so kind.
He really cares for you.
Yeah, and you married him. I'm confused.
In their clutches and trial for murder.
Yes, I'm very lucky.
He feels responsible for you.
Oh, I know he does. I'm so grateful.
Why? Why does he feel responsible for you?
I knew it! I knew it! It was either the crazy go away or the crazy get amplified. Who the hell are you? And why does my man care about you? Why did he take so long to bring you back? What were y'all doing? She will send you to that fucking cell with that dude who says, bad men. You don't want to go down there with him.
I'm half Tully. He loved your family so much.
Loved your mother?
No.
That's what you wanted to say.
He loves you, Aunt Lisa. He's married to you.
Never loved him, never. Cat always went straight for the sweetest thing.
Did you just get poisoned?
Handsome, arrogant, cruel Uncle Brandon.
Why are you squeezing her hands like that?
And your mother loved him anyway. And now, Peter is risking his life to save you. The daughter of a woman who didn't love him. No more than those whores in his brothels. Has he told you about them?
No.
He hasn't told you about the vile things they do with their bodies?
No, never.
Are you pregnant?
What the fuck?
What? No, I told you. Lord Tyrion and I
wasn't
never...
asking about Tyrion. What have you let Peter do with your body?
What the fuck? What did you do to the fruit?
I'll know if you lie.
I'm a virgin, I swear it. He loves you, Aunt Lisa. All he says is that I'm a stupid. I swear to you that he's never touched me, not once, not ever.
What the fuck?
It will all be all right. You'll be a widow soon. You'll execute that dwarf for murdering the king and you'll be free to marry Robin.
What the fuck? No! You'll marry your cousin? Oh, this is stressing me out, bro. Why did she just switch on her like that? Did you have BPD?
Didn't they teach you how to ride a horse?
Yes, milady, when I was young.
Ooh, you look unstable.
You preferred litters.
Perhaps you should have stayed with him.
Oh, you guys are gonna be a little awkward bunch, huh?
Could take weeks to get to the wall, depending on the weather.
That's a long way off.
Well, Lady Sansa's brother's at Castle Black. If I were her, that's where I'd go. Feel free to stop at any point.
Never, milady. I'm your squire.
I've made it this far in the world without a squire.
And you can make it even farther with one, Brienne.
I'm not a knight, and I'm not a slaver either. I don't own you.
Swore an oath, milady.
I am releasing you from that oath.
No, we are oath keepers. Both of us.
I know.
What do you think will happen if you leave?
They'll say I wasn't a very good squire.
You about to fall off. Oh gosh. You just got robbed, bruh. Oh, she's practicing. Okay. About to say, Ari, I thought we just said what would happen if you were left alone out here. It'd be smart to wait, but I see that you're still keeping up the training, moving like a cat. In fact, Brody would be proud. I can't wait till she go to Bravos. The dance.
What, ways to die?
No one's gonna kill me.
Ways
Well,
to
if you
die.
dance around like that, that's no way to fight.
You got a different fighting style.
Dancing? Maybe you ought to put on a dress.
Bitch.
Who taught you that shy?
Syria Farrell.
Shots of Sirio should get serious.
Bravos. Greasy-head little bastard of it. They all are.
What do you know about anything?
I bet his hair's greasier than Joffrey's cunt.
Bro.
Yes.
How?
He was killed.
Who by?
Meryn Trant. That's why some Meryn's on
Meryn Trant.
Oh, he said, hell nah.
Fucking Trant.
He was outnumbered.
Any boy whore with a sword could beat 3 Meryn Trant.
Syria didn't have a sword.
He just had a wooden stick.
He didn't have a sword.
Hound.
All right, you have a sword. Let's see what he taught you. Go on, do it for your verbose friend.
So he's gonna learn. She's gonna learn from the Hound too. Oh, needle can't even pierce.
Because Trant had armor and a big fucking sword.
That Meryn Trant won because his sword was big and he was protected. It's as simple as that. Damn, that was bold. But it was very much the Hound. Cersei said, I got another judge who would talk to me.
And sobering, writing letters.
A poem, actually.
May I show you the gardens?
Couldn't very well refuse a royal escort.
No, you couldn't. I didn't realize you were a poet.
You don't fuck with the Lannisters, right? So I should just throw that out of my head.
For one of my daughters.
I like his fit, though. It's clean.
8.
8 daughters.
The 5th is difficult. I named her after my sister, Elia.
Beautiful name.
Yes, but I can't say it without turning sad. And after I turn sad, I grow angry.
Perhaps that's why she's difficult. Gods love their stupid jokes, don't they?
Which joke is that?
You're a prince of Dawn, a legendary fighter, brilliant man feared throughout Westeros.
Mm.
You could not save your sister. I'm a Lannister, queen for 19 years, daughter of the most powerful man alive. But I could not save my son. What good is power if you cannot protect the one
For
you
sure.
love?
We can
For sure.
avenge them.
Yes, we can avenge them.
You really believe Tyrion murdered your son?
I know he did.
We will have a trial and we will learn the truth.
You know, it actually doesn't even matter because if it's proven that he didn't, Cersei said he did, so he did.
She was swimming with 2 of my girls in the water gardens, laughing in the sun.
I want to believe that. I want to believe she's happy.
You have my word. You don't hurt little girls in Dorne.
Everywhere in the world, they hurt little girls.
You know what's crazy? Is that now that they say Dorne, I remember the whole scene with Tyrion telling the different, I'm gonna marry Marcella off to Dorne and send her to this and send her to that. Didn't even put that together, bruh. Like, oh, that's where her daughter is.
I don't know when I'll see her again.
Crazy.
Anything at all.
The best shipwrights in King's Landing have been working on it for months. Marcella loves the open water.
Damn, you want to send her a boat?
Please tell her. My mother misses her very much.
I thought she was here to talk about Tyrion.
Oh, no.
Did you remove the skin?
No, my lady.
Have you ever cooked rabbit before?
No, my lady.
Did you ever cook anything for Lord Tyrion?
No, my lady.
The delivery was perfect for everyone. They sounded the exact same. You can't send him off, Brienne. He doesn't know how to cook and eat.
What are you doing?
I'm helping you with your armor.
I've been removing my own armor for quite some time. Thank you very much.
This is a part of her wind down routine, man. This armor a little diff.
Brought him his meals, cleared his table when he was finished, kept his clothing and linens clean, carried his messages and returned the replies. Mostly I poured wine.
Whilst in Lord Tyrion's service, did you ever do anything remotely related to combat?
I killed a man.
Who?
King's Guard. He tried to kill Lord Tyrion at the Blackwater.
You got some intel only few knows.
I pushed a spear through the back of his head.
Respect. Respect.
Bloody ridiculous.
It's okay to ask for help.
Help me with these straps.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to see anything happen to Newt's sister. They pulled up quick. Great. As long as he doesn't hold back any of his fighting skills, dude. But he finds Bran, though. Come on, man. Come on.
Keep quiet.
Why are you alone? Where are the other guys?
You need water.
Doesn't matter.
Of course, it matters.
You mustn't let anything stop you. You already have stopped me. No, you're not here. Far from here.
What does that mean?
What is he? Under the tree.
At the hill, the great wheelwood tree.
Oh, so
You've seen it too.
He's seen him there?
You and Hodor are only here to guide you.
Oh, shit. He's saying that they die on the way.
He's waiting for you.
Who is he?
We have to find it. You have to make it. We will.
We will.
This isn't the end. For you. Not yet.
How will we know the end?
This is scary.
You'll know.
What the hell is he doing? I'm confused. Is he warging without his eyes going back? And like, why is his hand on fire?
You do move quiet. How many?
11 men.
You do move quiet. You are a snake slithering in the grass.
We'll carve them up like walnut pie.
Carl was the top-paid cutthroat in Flea Bottom. I've seen what he can do with a knife.
Have you seen what I can do with a knife?
Not yet.
There's a hut on the west side of the keep. We should steer clear of it.
Why?
There were some hounds chained up inside. Closer we can get without the dogs sniffing us, the better.
New moon tonight.
I just peeped. John has freaking ghost on the handle of his blade.
You move at sundown.
I wish y'all moved right now. Move right now.
You'd take whatever's left.
So you liked your mom too? Yeah, I knew you were going on some weird shit, Carl.
Get her up.
I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
Hold on, hold on.
Please. Please get off her. Please leave her alone.
Why isn't he saying anything? Why isn't her brother speaking? Is it because he knows nothing will happen? Like they talk to Bran, this isn't the end for you. We're just here to guide you. It's just like, okay, so what about yourself? And then you're just like, it's not the end for you. If you have the certainty, then they just kind of tend to sit back and let them hopefully reach that certainty that they came up with or that they've seen. Just like Melisandre with the flames, right? Like she's not really getting emotional. You're not seeing her really express like being uncomfortable, because if she's seeing the shit in the flame, it's like, it's certain, you know, that's happening, period. And that's what I'm getting for the vibes from the brother. Like, I'm not sure why he's not saying any words while they try to attack his sister.
You've got pretty hair, don't you? Now, what is a pretty little highborn girl like you doing out here in the deep dark woods, eh?
They're both highborn too?
Them dresses for you. You like it rough, don't you? You like it in the gutter, don't you?
If you let my sister go, I can help you.
Oh, he's offering himself. I spoke too soon.
And how are you gonna do that?
I have the sight, can see things.
That's very helpful.
Things that haven't happened yet.
That's a fine thing.
Now he can either think it's bullshit and try to kill you, take an eyeball out.
Have you seen what I'm going to do to your sister? Don't close your eyes.
See.
Saw you die tonight.
Oh, he tells him about the ambush.
I saw the snow fall and bury your bones.
The Night's Watch.
Oh, I'm glad nothing happened to her, man. I'm glad they pulled up. I know they said tonight. It couldn't have come sooner. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. It's only 11 of them. They ain't got to work. He's actually fighting. Okay.
Rescue party's here, lads. Lady.
Is John with you?
Aye. I'll take you to him. You're Brandon Stark.
Confirmed. Lannister, send their regards. No, please.
A little crippled lord. You're going for a ride, boy.
John!
Keep talking and
Yeah.
cut your friends' throats. Starting with the idiot. Do you hear?
Fuck me. Fuck me. I didn't think that he would be able to actually take him, bro. That's why he scouted there. He scouted the men to be valid, scouted them to know where he's going.
Hodor.
Yes, Hodor. Get angry, bro. Yes, Hodor. He's going in Hodor. He breaking them cuffs. He breaking them cuffs. Yes, that's what I thought, bro. Gentle, sweet little giant. Yeah, nah, he's about to fucking smash. We need to do this quickly. He needs to make sure he can finish the job before going back to his body. Oh my gosh.
Hodor, get this knife. Cut me loose.
Oh my gosh. I don't think Hodor's gonna like that though.
Cut me loose, Hodor. Jojen, Mira, free them. Go.
Wow.
Go.
I feel like you staying out of the way is the best.
If he sees you, he won't let you go north. He's my brother. He wants to protect you. Take you back to Castle Black. You have to decide.
Wow. Not again, dude. This is closer than the first time. I mean, he is on like double-sided business though, right? Like he is here to definitely handle them, but he's also, oh.
Hodor, we need to free Summer.
And Ghost.
We need to go.
But he also wanted to check here because that's what him and Sam said. Oh my. Hands! 101 hands! Does John got it or Carl?
Not Snow.
Definitely John. But they said, hey, he can carve people up.
We had a good thing here. We were free men. You'll never be free.
You guys are horrible here. Oh my gosh. Not the akimbo knives though, bruh. Carl's different, man. John's been, oh fuck, he's been working, dude.
How to parry. How to fight with honor.
Uh-oh.
You know what's wrong with honor?
Oh! Hey. They are going crazy, bro. You know what? I think that was even more badass than the hounds taking out that dude's bowels, saving Sansa, bro. That was a crazy sight. Through the back of the head, out of the mouth.
We lost 4 brothers.
I mean, I'm just glad he didn't get to go tell the word to Bolton.
Nothing else could do that to a man. I count 10 dead mutineers.
Fucking Hodor, bro.
Where's Rast?
Rast. They're about to turn bro into a wipe. We gonna need to pull that head off, or you about to join us? Which one? Oh, never mind. Ghost gonna get your ass. Remember that water boy? He deserves it, man. Get him up out of there. I was thirsty, bitch.
Here's another. John, where is 7Ls? Come here. I missed you, boy.
Oh my gosh, I'm just glad. I'm so sad. The Starks are losing wolves, but Ghost is still here.
It's not safe for you here on your own. Mance Raider has an army heading this way, and there's worse out there than Mance. Come with us to Castle Black. You can find your work. Keep you safe.
Meaning all respects a crow. Craster beat us, and worse. Your brother Crows beat us, and worse.
Mm-hmm.
You want to stay here in Craster's Keep?
Burn it to the ground.
Damn.
And all the dead with it.
Said we don't need no shelter. We gonna figure it out. With all due respect, it might be some good crows, but we go there in the birds of a feather. It ain't feeling too good. I hope that's not foreshadowing for Gilly. Shit, man. I keep trying to assume like, yo, it's all these people that are replacing the crazy with crazy. These motherfuckers is crazy, bro. And your auntie crazy, bruh. I don't know if it's just me, but bro, it's like they're really saying, bro, Baelish is behind everything. He's the catalyst. He's the one, the start. And that's nuts. I think it hit really hard getting that 4 seasons in. Really, really cool way to do that, man. The biggest ironic thing is that we've never really seen any of these slogans not be true. You know, they were talking about how catchy slogans are and stuff like that. Granny Tyrell. But the fact that the Lannisters always pay their debt and have no money for the last 3 years, which I assume is a significant bit of time before this show started. I guess, how long has it been? You guys said, some people in the comments were saying that Jaime was captured for a year. So 2 years? It's like, oh my gosh. That's why Tywin was so mad at Tyrion for the whorehouses, bro. He's literally seeing him spend every single thing that they earned. The only thing I can hope is that Prince Oberyn wasn't lying about hurting little girls or doing little girls wrong in Dorne, because they're showing, look at how she's treating her own niece. It could be bad out here. Best scene though overall definitely was Jon killing that guy. That was nuts. Or even Bran getting into Hodor last minute killing Locke. That was nuts, bro. Absolutely crazy, bro. The laws of gods and men. Let's get it. What the heck? That's sick. Who built that? Giants. Giants built that.
Your Grace, if you'd like to sit.
We've been here since midday.
Nobody's come to greet me, acknowledge my presence.
I was waiting for Salador's son here in Bravos.
Bravos?
3 shiploads of the finest.
The pacing got faster for a moment there. It's our first time at the Iron Bank, city of Bravos. They're in perfect sync, damn near.
Welcome to the Iron Bank.
You know what? This actually makes sense, because every time you go somewhere that's really important, you gotta wait a long time, really.
What can we do for you, Lord Stannis?
This is Stannis of the House Baratheon, King of the Andals and the First Men, Lord of the 7 Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm.
Rightfully. But for now, he's still a lord.
By Tommen of the House Baratheon.
He shares no blood with me. He is a bastard, born of incest, as was his brother before him.
Yes, we have heard this story.
Oh, they don't even dig into none of that. They don't even care.
Story about a jealous uncle whose attempts to usurp the throne from the rightful king cost the 7 Kingdoms dearly in blood and gold.
Gold you loaned him.
He said, Tywin said, but Tywin said,
more than any man living.
Across the narrow sea, your books are filled with words like usurper and madman and blood right. Here, our books are filled with numbers.
Zeros and ones.
We prefer the stories they tell, more plain, less open to interpretation. How many fighting men remain loyal to you?
4,000.
And how many ships do you have? The ones still afloat, Sir Davos, not at the bottom of Blackwater Bay.
32.
And how much wheat and barley and beef and pork do you produce on Dragonstone to feed your 4,000 men on your 32 ships?
None.
You can see why these numbers seem unlikely to add up to a happy ending.
So this is how loans worked. Damn.
But we thank you for paying us the honor of your visit.
Sat here for hours. They said, yeah, no. Your numbers don't make sense. They don't compute. We don't give a damn about a blood, right?
You would not be either here. Bravos, thieves are not rewarded with titles.
Damn.
That would be the pirates. I just moved what they stole from.
Again, you guys don't care about the details.
This is the payment that was demanded by King Stannis for my crimes. I consider it an honest accounting.
He's an honest man, and he's your best chance to get back the money you've sunk into Westeros, which is a lot, I imagine.
Wars are expensive.
The war is over.
As long as Stannis lives, the war is not over. Who's the real power in King's Landing?
Sir Davos.
Humor me.
Tywin Lannister.
Oh, there he goes.
67.
67? Tywin's 67?
A half-grown boy, the product of incest. Cersei Lannister, a queen whose people despise her. Jaime Lannister, a man best known for killing the king he was sworn to protect. When Tywin's gone, who do you back?
That is a problem for another.
They said we wait till those numbers start to not add up.
There's only one reliable leader left in Westeros. Stannis.
In Westeros.
He's in his prime. He's a tried and tested battle commander, and he doesn't just talk about paying people back, he does it.
Shit, living proof right there. Guess they get
Bring
down
me
in
my
Bravos.
wrench.
Oh, shit!
A few days later, the lookout screamed,
The pirate man.
"Why do you call for your wrench?"
Is this their first time seeing each other since the ship? Because he thought he was sending them to his death.
Crew goes silent. They all look to their brave captain.
He must have heard this story multiple times, bruh.
And billows.
Do you think they...
Bro, oh, it's a joke.
Davos, I heard you were rotting in a dungeon in Dragonstone.
Only half rotted.
Join us, my friend.
Orgy, Prince Oberyn style.
We.
You, me, we.
Once I thought this man loved me. Now I know he despises me. He wants to see me die, poor and alone. I'm cold.
You won't be alone,
Oh.
and you won't be poor.
I wish I knew how much like that was. So I could be like, oh shit.
I gave it to your wife.
You're not my friend.
You're not my friend, my friend. Oh my god. It don't mind them no different. Get to paying.
To order all Ironborn scum out of the north
It just made him feel like shit even more, trying to forget the memory that he has a wife back home.
and flay them living. In the box, you'll find a special gift. Theon's favorite toy. He cried when I took it away from him. Leave the north now, or more boxes will follow with more Theon. Signed, Ramsay Snow, natural-born son of Roose Bolton, Lord of the Dreadfort and Warden of the North.
Wait.
They skinned our country.
That's not the girl from the one with the bow. That was one of the religious girls.
They've also done to you. As long as they can hurt our prince with impunity, the word Ironborn means nothing.
Oh, they're moving. I think that meant that they was already pulling up on them. Damn. Okay, Yara don't play no games, huh? I wonder if that means that their father will cut them both off.
Theon Greyjoy.
I don't know.
I'm here for Theon Greyjoy. Take me to the dungeons.
He's not in the dungeons.
Wow. They really put mans through it, didn't they? 2 children, man. It's like I'm literally still like, what needs to be done to where it's like, okay, he's had enough. And then also like, hey, he took the life of 2 kids. Is anything enough? Am I just tired of seeing a human get cooked? Oh, he doesn't even recognize his sister.
You can't trick me.
Catch us in here, we're trapped. Help me with him. You're Theon Greyjoy. I don't believe it.
Wow. Damn, dude. She was in there cutting him off. They should have took a page from the Hound's book and put his ass to sleep. Oh my gosh. Ramsay, he got some moves that look like. Wow. No, because that literally shows scared dogs do. So like him being in the cage with the animals, that just really did it, man. Wow.
Give me my brother, and no more of your men will die.
You've got bigger balls than he ever did. But with those big balls of yours, how fast can you run?
Why do they switch positions like that, dude? Why y'all standing there?
Make for the ship now.
Your brother!
My brother's dead.
I have a treat for you. A reward.
You get a cup of water.
Yes, Reek.
Broken, dude. Wow.
They wanted to take you away, and you didn't let them. You remained loyal. It's a bath for you. Remove those rags. Now.
Nah, it's bullshit. Even this reward is bullshit.
The breeches too, Reek. Take them off.
Oh, for some reason, I thought it was something in the water, bro.
Do you love me?
What the hell is happening?
Yes, of course, my lord.
Good.
Because I need you to do something for me.
Oh my goodness.
Some bad men hold this castle.
Dude.
I need your help to take this castle back.
Things just keep getting worse. Every episode.
I need you to play a role.
I need you to go act.
And to be who?
Holy shit. Oh, that is so fucked. I need you to trick them into you being back to yourself. And they're gonna be so happy to see that you're back to yourself, but you're not. What are they up here to eat the mountain goats? Just eat the mountain goats and leave. Or burn the whole bitch down. Is this one Jakaris? I don't remember the dragon's name. They are dragons, but man, they out of hand. The Great Grass Sea. Breaker of chains. Hodor might be the breaker of chains, no lie. Your dragons burnt my land and hopefully not his kids.
He is a goat herd. He says he prayed for your victory against the slave masters.
I thank him for his prayers.
Please don't be kid remains.
It was your dragons, he says. They came this morning for his flock. He hopes he has not offended your grace.
He's like,
now he has nothing.
This is how I make my living.
I cannot bring back his goats, but I will see he has paid their value 3 times over.
Send the next one in.
But the thing is she actually has to be able to fulfill these things in order for the people to keep the hope in her, right? Hizdar Zolorak. I'm not gonna lie, his name is tough to remember.
Tales of your beauty were not exaggerated.
You came here to flirt? What you got going on?
Mine is one of the oldest and proudest families in Meereen.
Then it is my honor to receive you.
My father oversaw the restoration and maintenance of its greatest landmarks.
Okay.
This pyramid included.
I should be honored to meet him.
You have, your grace. You crucified him.
He was one of the masters.
See a member of your family treated so cruelly.
Your father crucified innocent children.
My father spoke out against crucifying those children. He decried it as a criminal act, but was overruled. Is it justice to answer one crime with another?
Damn.
You no longer have a father, but my treatment of the masters was no crime. You'd be wise to remember that.
What's done is done. You are the queen, and I am a servant of Meereen, a servant who does not wish to see its traditions eradicated.
Shit.
The tradition of funeral rite, proper burial in the Temple of the Graces. My father and 100...
Nah, she's trying to keep them on them crosses.
...are still nailed to those posts.
But the fact that his dad did speak against it, though...
So that they might receive proper burials.
And what of the slave children these noble Meereenese crucified? Would you have begged me for their right to a proper burial?
Your Grace, I cannot defend the actions of the masters. I can only speak to you as a son who loved his father. Let me take his body down. Let me have him brought to the temple and buried with dignity.
I'm confused. Are you asking for everybody or just your pops? Because if your pops actually did try to speak up against this and he just was overruled, bury bro. You know what I'm saying? But you said, oh, 162 of some of them like, hell nah, bring another kid, let me do it, you know?
Queen.
But we come from King's Landing, bruh. Everybody a liar. I don't even know if I trust you, even if you were a noble.
How many more?
There are 212 supplicants waiting, Your Grace.
212. As a king or a queen, do you have to... We've, of course, seen Bran. We've seen people do this. Do you have to do this?
So, does this mean I am a master of something now? Coins, ships...
You're just a mere man.
In the Riverlands, my lord.
A coward and a traitor.
He said, the brother of the mountain?
I believe the phrase, fuck the king, was uttered.
Shut up, Pycelle.
Stupid enough to try his luck with the Hound.
10 silver stacks seems a generous bounty.
Make it 100. What else?
More whispers from the east.
The Targaryen girl.
Daenerys has taken up residence in Meereen.
Them birds be chirping in his ear, bruh.
Conquered with what?
Dragons, of course, and an army.
She has a company of sellswords, the Second Sons.
Do they know about Barristan? And that's your fault.
Baby dragon.
Larger every year, your grace.
Go ahead.
Mormont is spying on her for us.
No.
No longer.
No.
He appears to be fully devoted to her. As for Sir Barristan, it would seem he took his dismissal from the King's Guard a bit harder than anticipated.
He's an old man.
Yeah, okay. He said like carving a cake.
Dismissing him was as insulting as it was stupid.
Come on now.
Child halfway across the world.
Oh, are you serious?
Warriors counseling her.
Army and fucking dragons. Cersei, like, what are we talking about?
I have been to Essos and seen the Unsullied firsthand. They are very impressive on the battlefield, less so in the bedroom.
Dragons haven't won a war in 300 years.
Come on, Oberyn. Low blow. But I accidentally did it last episode.
She must be dealt with. How, my lord? By force? Eventually, if it comes to that.
Look at what the council has come to, bruh.
Most certainly, my Lord Hand.
Wow.
Oh, Tyrell, be a good man. Fetch my quill and paper.
Fetch the paper and pen, bruh. Be a good man. You ain't getting no ships. This dude ain't getting no ships. They'd have been better putting grandma in here.
Lord Varys.
Only Varys. I'm not actually a nobleman. No one is under obligation to call me Lord.
And yet everyone does.
You seem quite knowledgeable about the Unsullied. Did you spend much time in Essos?
5 years.
May I ask why?
It is a big and beautiful world. Most of us live and die in the same corner where we were born and never get to see any of it. I don't want to be most of us.
Most of us aren't princes.
You are from Essos. Where? Lys. I have an ear for accents.
I've lost my accent entirely.
I have an ear for that as well. How did you get here?
It's a long story.
One you don't like telling people.
People I trust.
Well, I guess he can.
You should come to the brothel and meet her. We've brought our own wine, not the swill they serve here. We have some lovely boys on retainer, but you did like boys before. Really? Girls? Hope you won't be offended when I say I never would have guessed.
Not at all.
That's literally what all of them.
What then?
Nothing.
Everybody is interested in something.
Not me.
Wow.
When I see what desire does to people, what it's done to this country.
Bro's asexual, bro. He's like, I'm good. I just serve the country, bro.
Besides, the absence of desire leaves one free to pursue other things.
Absolutely.
Such as?
Throne fades. Ah, come on, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Right back into focus. Lovely.
Let me guess. I've been pardoned.
He has to be in chains?
Father's orders. We mustn't disappoint Father.
Damn. Damn, and that's a hard line, bruh. Because again, they were talking about, like, Cersei, they were talking like they was going to disappoint him. We gonna do what I want. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do this. But when it comes down to it, they can't do it for their brother. They can barely do it for themselves. Tyrion, like I said, let this be the last call, bro. I don't want to see any more season 5 Tyrion bending his knee to Tywin, bro. At least in the sense of personal ventures. Like love. It just really sucks, man. It's so sad. Here we are again. Tyrion framed and on trial, bruh. Jaime's here, but will it be a trial by combat? Of course not. And if it was, Tywin's gonna say, no, Jaime, you can't fight for your brother. Or maybe he lets him.
I, Tommen of the House Baratheon, do hereby recuse myself from this trial. Tywin of the House Lannister,
Wow, he's filling in for me.
Protector of the Realm, will sit as judge in my stead. With him, Prince Oberyn of the House Martell, and Lord Mace of the House Tyrell. And if found guilty, may the gods punish the accused.
Jeez, you don't look as innocent saying that, Tommen. I'm scared.
Tyrion of the House Lannister. Stand accused by the Queen Regent of Regicide. Did you kill King Joffrey?
No.
Did your wife, the Lady Sansa?
Not that I know of.
How would you say he died then?
Choked on his pigeon pie.
So you would blame the bakers?
What? Right, what the heck? Or maybe his chewing technique.
Once we'd got King Joffrey safely away from the mob, Imp rounded on him. He slapped the king across the face.
Yeah, he did.
Just idiot.
Fucking Meryn.
Wasn't the first time the imp threatened Joffrey. Right here, in this throne room. He marched up those steps and called our king a halfwit.
Well, he is. That's not a threat.
Suggested he'd meet the same fate. When I spoke in the king's defense, he threatened to have me killed.
Oh, why don't you tell them what Joffrey was doing?
Right, what was he doing to Sansa?
Why you tore out her clothes and beat her?
Silence!
Whoa. Bitch, make this fair. I mean, Tywin, bro. Stop it. He called him a dummy and he was mad. No, the reason you're here, Sir Meryn, is because he said he was gonna kill your ass. Well, he said he was gonna get Bronn to kill your ass.
You will not speak unless called upon.
Did you plan on calling upon him?
Dismissed, Sir Meryn.
Basilisk venom, widow's blood, wolf's bane.
He's just going over things that could poison.
Tears of Lys, demon's dance, blind eye.
I think you have made your point, Grand Maester. You have a lot of poison in your store.
Had, Prince Oberyn. My stores were plundered.
By whom?
By the accused, Tyrion Lannister, after he had me wrongfully imprisoned.
Grand Maester, you examined King Joffrey's corpse. Was it without question poison that killed him?
Without Question. This was found on the body of Dontas Hollard, the king's fool.
How did y'all get that?
The wife of the accused, away from the feast. She wore this necklace the day of the wedding. Residue of the most rare and terrible poison was found inside.
So that means that Granny snatched, took a gem.
Used to strike down the most noble child the gods ever put on this good earth.
All right, you're milking it, bruh. Come on, dude. Let's get over to this, bruh. I'd be like, bro, can you stand up straight? Pycelle, bro, stand up straight, man. Speed it up. We both know you can. Cersei does too.
And you'll know the debt is paid.
Your own brother said this to you.
Shortly before the Battle of Blackwater Bay.
Bro, I gotta run it back when they had that thing.
As it turned out, when the attack came, Joff insisted on remaining at the battlements. He believed his presence would inspire the troops.
We turning this bitch up like this?
And you will know the debt is paid. What debt?
I discovered he'd been keeping whores in the Tower of the Hand. I asked him to confine his salacious acts to the brothel where such behavior belonged. He wasn't pleased.
Thank you, Your Grace.
So this is just trying to paint character, bruh. We ain't got no evidence here.
Do you remember the precise nature of this threat?
I'm afraid I do, my lord. He said perhaps you should speak more softly to me then. Monsters a day.
Varys is even testifying against him.
And he said this to you at a meeting of the small council.
Yes, after we received word of Robb Stark's.
But I guess you're technically not supposed to take what he does personally.
Perhaps his marriage to Sansa Stark had made him more sympathetic to the Northern cause.
Excuse, Lord Varys.
Father, may I ask the witness one question?
One.
You once said that without me, the city would have faced certain defeat. You said the histories would never mention me, but you would not forget. Have you forgotten, Lord Varys?
Sadly, my lord, I never forget a thing.
Sadly, I never forget a thing. And I still must do what needs to be done.
Toll the bells in an hour's time.
I certainly wish that he would have been able to have Jaime say something for him too, right? Like, that would have been nice. I feel so bad, Tyrion.
Condemn no one. Trial is not over.
This isn't a trial, it's a farce. Cersei has manipulated
Yep.
everything, and you know it.
I know nothing of the sort.
Always hated Tyrion.
He killed his king.
As did
Come
I.
on, bro.
Do you know the last order the Mad King gave me? To bring him your head. I saved your life so you could murder my brother.
Woo!
Justice.
Bitch!
I'm performing my sworn duty as Hand of the King. If Tyrion is found guilty, he will be punished accordingly.
But he's not found guilty. He's painted guilty.
All that lives on. Told me about a dynasty that would last 1,000 years. What happens to your dynasty when Tyrion dies? I'm a Kingsguard.
That I can't continue.
I'm well aware of your oath.
What happens to your name? Who carries the lion banner into future battles? Your nephews? Lancel Lannister?
They brought her back up. Where's Lancel?
It survives through me. I'll leave the Kingsguard. Take my place as your son and heir.
Wow.
Done.
Whoa! That easy?
He'll plead for mercy. I'll allow him to join the Night's Watch.
Yo.
In 3 days' time, he'll depart for Castle Black and live out his days at the Wall.
You gonna send him to the wall?
You will leave King's Landing to assume your rightful place at Casterly Rock.
Because he said he did not want to go to Castle Rock. He said he wanted to be a Kingsguard.
And you'll never turn your back on your family again.
You have my word.
That's crazy. That was foreshadowing with Tyrion and Jon, dude. So tough. But I don't want Tyrion at the wall. What the fuck? He said, yeah, finally, my favorite son. Yes, yes, please. Yes, he'll live. He can live. Damn, yes. Oh my gosh, Tywin.
Not going well, is it?
You're going to be found guilty.
Oh, you think so?
And when you are, you need to enter a formal plea for mercy and ask to be sent to the wall. Father's agreed to it. He'll spare your life and allow you to join the Night's Watch.
Ned Stark was promised the same thing, and we both know how that turned.
True. Ooh.
He'll keep his word.
How do you know?
Did he include Cersei in these plans?
Do you trust me?
You gotta trust the bruh. And of course he does.
This will all be over soon.
No. They just painted this. I'm about to cry because I'm scared. They just painted this now in the same light as Ned, bro. And now it's like, fuck. Tywin could lie. It could be bullshit. He could still die. And him falling into his weakness, aka still wanting to be around his siblings, love and trust and fuck all that, man. It's you and you. What can you do? I wouldn't want to rely on anybody in this situation, including Brunham. You know what I'm saying? Because like, bro, you only visited me twice. Look at her.
Crown may call its next witness.
What the fuck? Yo. Pod didn't testify. Shay does. Where were you?
State your name.
Shay.
Do you swear by all the gods that your testimony will be true and honest?
Cersei did, and what did she do? Talked out of her asshole.
Yes, Tyrion Lannister.
How do you know him?
I was handmaiden to his wife, Lady Sansa.
Okay.
This man stands accused of
Okay.
murdering King Joffrey. What do you know of this?
I know that he's guilty. He and Sansa planned together.
Silence! Continue.
She wanted revenge for her father, her mother, her brother. She blamed their deaths on the king. Tyrion was happy to help. He hated Joffrey. He hated the queen. He hated you, my lord.
What script is this?
To put in Joffrey's wine.
How could you possibly know all this? Why would he reveal such plans to his wife's maid?
I wasn't just her maid. I was his whore.
You know what this does? This really upsets me. Because the last thing he said to her was that this could just be Shay. But the fact that she goes, yeah, I was his whore. And he knows that they said that they were gonna kill her.
How did you come to be in his service?
He stole me. I was with another man, a knight in your lordship's army. But when Tyrion arrived at the camp, he sent one of his cutthroats into our tent. He broke the knight's arm and brought me to Lord Tyrion. You belong to me now, he said. I want you to fuck me like it's my last night in this world.
And did you?
Yeah.
Did I what?
Fuck.
Of course, Prince Oberyn is the one who asked.
I did everything he wanted. Whatever he told me to do to him, I kissed him where he wanted. I licked him where he wanted. I let him put himself where he wanted. I would wait in his chambers for hours so he could use me when he was bored.
Yo, this is really punching him in the heart.
I took his face in my hands and said, I am yours and you are mine.
Wow.
Shay, please don't.
I am a whore, remember? That was before he married Sansa.
No, he should not have done all that shit.
So he promised to kill King Joffrey for her.
I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused.
I wish to confess.
You wish to confess?
Nah, bitch. Nope. Jamie, you've been spun. It was all a lie.
I saved this city. All you're worthless.
It was all a lie. That's the trump card. That's the trump card. You come out and you... This is what happened with the first girl. The orchestrated scene. All of that. He's doing it again. And I'm gonna assume Cersei, she knew of Shay, but she put it on Roz. This one went over her head. But Tywin, no, Tywin knows his son. He knows. He found it out somehow with the strings. His birds. And he knew that it would trigger him the way that it's doing it now. Turn up, Tyrion. But fuck. Now feel it. Jamie, I'm sorry. You've been spun too, dude.
I'm guilty. Guilty. Is that what you want to hear?
You admit you poisoned the king?
No. Of that, I'm innocent. I'm guilty of a far more monstrous crime. I'm guilty of being a dwarf.
He's doing the same shit he did at the Vale.
I've been on trial for that my entire life.
Have you nothing to say in your defense?
You're not listening.
I did not do it. I did not kill Joffrey, but I wish that I had. Watching your vicious bastard die gave me more relief than 1,000 lying whores. I wish I was the monster you think I am. I wish I had enough poison for the whole pack of you. I would gladly give my life to watch you all swallow it.
Wow.
Sir Meryn, escort the prisoner.
The fuck are you calling Sir Meryn's useless ass for, bro?
I will not give my life for Joffrey's murder, and I know I'll get no justice here, so I will let the gods decide my
Combat
fate.
again?
I demand a trial by combat.
Combat again! Again? Where's Bronn? Give us Bronn! But then it'd be Bronn versus Jamie? Oh! They're trading together! Oh my god! No! Who's going to be? Nah, Tywin, you 67, motherfucker. I didn't know you was 67 till today. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. This episode was tough. Everything was awesome in this, bro. Tyrion balling up to everybody. Fuck you and fuck your family. I wish I could kill you. I'd love it and make me happy. All of that. Standing against Tywin, finally. That Shay situation fucked. Absolutely fucked. Just like Reek and Theon. Ramsay, you cold bitch. Excuse my vulgarity because this show just does it to me. That was crazy. Every point of which is a conversation point in the show. I think you guys already know. It's nuts. But talking about characters though, Varys, Prince Oberyn, I mean, even Theon developing into Reek, crazy. I gotta give kudos to the actor, man. I have to. Varys really telling us what his character archetype is, what his foundation is, like how he is, how he moves, and sticking to that code, no new 2 lines? Can I be mad? Yes. Because, bro, you doing Tyrion like that, you doing me like that. I feel it, bro. I want to run hands. And then to still slickly say, unfortunately, I remember everything, and walk away. Oh, you vague speaking in poem, bitch. But I get it, because you've already explained why you do it. Prince Oberyn, he said, I heard horse, I heard fucking. You put it down? Hold on. You put it down. I like that guy. This is crazy, man. This is nuts, man. The episode was crazy. I loved it. Tywin, I guess I need to find out next episode if he really fully pulled the strings, right? I mean, we just found out that Littlefinger fucking controlled the whole narrative of everything. So if Tywin did some shit like this, I guess I can't be too surprised. This is incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Great actors throughout this entire series, man. That was a really good cliffhanger, because now it's like, who is going to fight for Tyrion? Is it going to be Jaime? Who will Jaime fight? So it must be Bronn, but that doesn't make sense to me, because why did Bronn lie? Am I getting caught on the wrong details? Like, let me know. Am I getting caught on the wrong thoughts? I don't know. Shae was actually more to Tyrion and more to each other than anything. All he had to do was talk to her. So I'd like to assume. Maybe am I being naive? I don't know. I feel as if he did not lash out on her and properly talk to her the way she said, tell him to talk to me himself. You know, she always rolled for him, and you didn't ride for her. You didn't ride for yourself. And so I want to know what got her to testify against him. Apart from Tywin, what was offered, whatever, because he offered her life, he offered her safe passing, he offered her rada, but he didn't offer her him through the whole thing. And so for her to like spin all that shit back at him, I know he hurt that shit. I know that shit hurt him, man. Since I know that it hurt him, it's like, obviously, I feel like it sets it up as like, oh my gosh, you know, she came in here and she lies, Shae's just a whore, and but that was out of hurt, and also possible manipulation or control, anything from possibly Tywin or some other third-party force that had her come in here and testify. Because at first I thought she was about to come in here and spin and like testify for him, but it was like, no, do you remember what you said? Theon gotta go back to his home, take over his castle, acting like Theon, but he's really Reek. This shit is crazy, bro. We gotta figure out what's up with Tyrion. Is he gonna be okay? And did Shae just do that? The way that she's been talking throughout the entire show is that she was like a rider. A little naive, sure. And did I like to lean on her naiveness? But to come up in court, testify against him, death on a brig. Is that the way to say that? Death on the possible horizon? Days away from death, steps away from death, and still kind of be petty and throw all his lines back at him? I don't know, because it's like, if that was really your heart, if Tyrion was yours and you were his, and you believed his words, then you would have known, in my opinion, she should have known that he was only saying that to protect her, to get her away from here because he's scared of his dad. He's seen his dad do crazy things, and of course, like I said, I wanted to see Tyrion live for Tyrion, but it's like, at the end of the day, how hard is that? Is it easier said than done? Absolutely. But Shae said, no, it's simple. We can just go away from here. We can live this life. And he's like, dude, my family name, you know? So I'm just really in a trouble position here. F all that talking, let's do it. Mockingbird.
I made a deal
I'm
for
saying,
you to keep your ungrateful head on your ungrateful neck a little while longer.
I'm sorry, what am I grateful for? The opportunity to live and die at the wall as punishment for a crime I did not commit?
Yeah, but it's still a life.
It's not a joke, you understand that, don't you?
Of course it's a joke, just not a very funny one. Couldn't listen to her, standing there telling her lies. I couldn't do it.
Bro, I'm telling you. No, don't say that.
Yes, I fell in love with a whore.
Oh.
And I was stupid enough to think that she had fallen in love with me.
Bro, am I stupid? Did you guys catch on to this? Am I stupid? I thought it was real.
It was everything Father wanted. You do see that. He gets you back as his heir, the future Lord of the Rock, and he ships me off to Castle Black.
Never having to see you again. It's like perfect play. So it's like, who was involved? Was that just Tywin?
He knows I'm innocent, and he's willing to sacrifice me anyway.
He's willing to sacrifice any of us.
Not you.
Shit.
You're the golden son.
Right.
You could kill a king, lose a hand, fuck your own sister. You'll always be the golden son.
Careful.
No, don't careful him. Don't say friend, that's your brother. Don't do that.
At least I got to tell them what they really are.
Yes, brilliant speech.
And to you too. And you told them careful.
Didn't realize you'd die for pride.
Don't give up on me just yet. I survived one trial by combat, even though you weren't there to save me.
I can't save you this time either.
He said even then only got one hand, bro.
Can't beat a stable boy with my left hand.
Where's your sense of adventure? Even if you lose, imagine the look on Father's face when you fall.
Bro, but will he die?
Single swing of the sword.
Tis tempting.
Or will Tywin stop him from dying? Will it be the same lengths like at the Vale?
Well, Bronn fought for me once. He'll do it again. If he wins, I expect I'll be in his debt for the rest of my life.
If he wins.
Will you find him?
Who will it be?
Who does Cersei plan
Holy
on bringing
fight!
as a champion? I hope it's Sir Meryn Tran.
Yeah, let's get that bum-ass dude up out of here. Fuck Sir Meryn.
No, not Sir Meryn.
It's not Tywin, he's 67. Who the fuck is that? Was that a giant? Or was that just an angle? Oh, damn near. He's about to fight Hodor. Look at those traps. It's a trap. Why are they doing this? They're just lining up the... Is this just for fun?
Sir Gregor.
Oh, that's the mountain.
Thank you for riding here so quick.
You bitch. I didn't even realize that was the mountain. He looks different to me.
Who am I fighting?
Does it matter?
And he's not just grunting. He's saying words now. Oh my gosh. The mountain? Can Bronn beat the mountain? Look, I'm all for Bronn, bruh. But I don't like the odds. I've heard the rumors. I've seen them.
You shouldn't be sitting out here like this.
Where else to sit? Tried to walk back to my hut. Had too much. Then I remembered they burnt my hut down.
Damn.
I stopped asking a while ago.
There's nothing but incidents back and back.
Doesn't seem so.
Bad way to go.
No, don't ask to put him out.
Haven't you had enough?
Fuck, dude, this is so...
Of what? I know. Time to go. Take matters into my own hands.
I can't even imagine.
So why go on?
Habit.
Nothing could be worse than this.
Maybe nothing is worse than this.
Nothing isn't better or worse than anything. Nothing is just nothing.
No, I have a hard time, like, actually conceptualizing that, bro. Like, no.
My name's Arya. Arya Stark.
You were father?
Her captor, bringing her to her aunt for ransom.
A fair exchange, that is.
No, she's a fucking loose cannon.
Always held to the notion of fair exchange.
Oh, so what do you want to offer them?
You give me, I give you. Fair. A balance. No balance anymore. Could I have a drink? Dying is thirsty work.
Wow, just to feel a drink one last time. The Hound didn't waste no time. I thought we were about to keep talking to mans.
That's where the heart is.
Was that a lesson to her from the...
Oh, man.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh! He fucking bit him!
The fuck you doing?
There's a price on your head.
Yes, that's what the king does when you tell me to fuck off.
The king's dead.
Oh, we've seen this guy.
The bounty on you is for killing Lannister soldiers. 100 silver stags.
And you thought you were going to collect it. Didn't think very...
It's like, dude, you can't.
You were Yoren's prisoners when he was taking me to the wall.
Oh, it's this guy.
This day's really not working out the way you planned. He on your little list?
He can't be. I don't know his name.
It don't matter. She crossing it off today.
What's your name?
Rouge.
Thank you.
Arya's about to handle you. With point blank precision, wipe the blade off. Thanks for the name. Oh no. Bro, this is just insane to me. Like literally, apart from Vinland Saga, I've never seen a younger than 15-year-old catching bodies like this with a list of bodies to catch.
Lord Snow.
Yeah, bitch, you can get bit.
Place for wild beasts.
Don't
Lock
start.
him away, or I'll let Hob throw him in tonight's stew.
They won't even be able to get him in the stew.
Mance's army was closing in on Craster's Keep when we left. We saw their campfires from Osric's Hill. They'll reach the wall before the next full moon.
Surprised you didn't ride over and say hello. King beyond the wall is your old friend, isn't he?
We need to prepare.
We've been preparing.
We should seal the tunnel, plug it with rocks and ice, flood it and let it freeze.
And how would we range north?
Shoot.
We wouldn't.
Cowards! You would cut off our legs, pluck out our eyes, leave us cowering behind the wall, hoping for the storm to pass.
I thought that's what we were doing. There's literally 15 of y'all.
The Night's Watch has defended her for thousands of years.
Thousands of years, you had more men.
Have you ever seen a giant, Sir Alistair? I have. The tunnel's gate won't stop them.
The bars on those gates are 4 inches thick,
Yeah.
cold rolled steel.
And they won't stop them.
Remind me which order you belong to, Lord Snow.
The stewards.
Are the stewards responsible for maintaining the tunnel?
Okay, so we want to be a little smart ass.
Who would that be?
At this point, I'm gonna just have to sit and watch it happen.
First Builder Yarwick. Lord Snow here recommends sealing the tunnel, leaving us unable to carry out our duties as sworn brothers of the Night's Watch. Do you agree with him? No.
All right, y'all about to die from pride.
You and Tarly will take night duties atop the wall until the full moon.
Don't tell me you won't fight, Bronn. You will.
My lord, you have new clothes.
Right?
I like them.
Who gave them to you?
Gloves are doeskin, softer than a virgin's thigh. I sent for you days ago. I've been a bit busy. Doing what?
Someone else is paying him?
I'm to wed Lawless Stokeworth.
She doesn't strike me as your sort of girl.
I wouldn't say I have a single sort of girl.
She's dim-witted.
If I wanted wits, I'd marry you.
When my sister arranged this love match, did she mention that Lawless has an older sister?
Felice. Aye, I did know about the older sister.
No.
She still gets Castle Stokeworth when her father dies.
She does, unless she happens to perish before her father.
Wow, and that's what Cersei prepped. Jeez, dude.
On their horses and snap their pretty necks all the time.
You and my sister deserve each other.
Wow.
Why did you bother to come here?
Because I thought we was homies. I thought we were homies. But his sister paid him? Fuck, dude.
You double their price.
He did say that.
One of each would do. Well, if you want me to kill the mountain for you, it better be a damn big castle.
I'm a bit short on castles at the moment.
Right? Golden gratitude. I don't need gratitude.
Lannister always pays his debts.
Your sister's a Lannister too.
My wife is heir to Winterfell. If I emerge from this with my head still on my shoulders, I may one day rule the North in her name. I could carve you out a big piece of it.
If and may and could. It's bloody cold up north. Lawless is soft and warm.
Said it's nearby, familiar.
And fighting the mountain, you'd have your britches down and your cock up before I could blink.
He frightened you so much.
I'd be a bloody fool if he didn't frighten.
Yeah, this is literally a fucking swords fight.
Maybe I could take him, dance around until he's so tired of hacking at me he dropped his sword, get him off his feet somehow. But one misstep and I'm dead.
That's why I'm
Why
like,
should I risk it?
Because you're my friend.
Aye, I'm your friend.
Okay.
And when have you ever risked your life for me?
Oh, fuck. Yo. What we just say? Fair exchanges, bruh. Tyrion's like, dude, I've been giving you all you've asked for. Have I risked my life? No, because I never was in the position to have to. But then again, he does have Bronn do his fighting and shit for him. So he's got a point. But that don't make him think you less of a friend, though. He like, dude, you want me to double it? I double it. He's like, I really don't care about the money. I can bleed my family dry.
I just like myself more.
And that's real, bro. Fuck, it's real.
Because you're an evil bastard with no conscience and no heart. That's what I liked about you in the first place.
Nah, he's here because he does have a conscience and a heart. I think it's more than the money, dude. It's more than the money.
We had some good days together.
Yes.
And that's why he's here. He came for the money, of course, but it's like it was more than that. Tyrion's the one to not let go too. I'm so sorry, buddy.
What will you do?
I suppose I'll have to kill the mountain myself. Won't that make for a great song?
Oh my fucking goodness. I'm nervous. Bro said the mountain himself? Tyrion, I haven't even seen you swing more than the shield.
How did you get in here?
Your door is well guarded, your window is not.
Nothing is keeping me from delivering you these flowers, my queen. They about to be a thing, bro.
I'm not sure for thee.
Don't do that again.
Don't be out there swimming and don't be breaking into my windows.
If I want you here, I will summon you.
Bro, what?
Forgive
Bro.
me, my queen.
No, it's feeling like they about to have this like some type of BDSM party in here, bro.
I live to serve you.
And she keep doing that smirk.
Tell me why you're here.
Look at him.
I only have two talents in this world. War and women. You are staying here in Marine to rule. That is a wise decision, I respect it. Here in Marine, I cannot pursue my talent. You've ordered us to be knight.
And as for women, there are thousands in Marine you can pursue.
Ooh.
There's only one, and she does not want me.
You swore me your sword.
My sword is yours till the day.
He said, what about the other sword?
And patrol the streets.
I'll stay in Marine and patrol the streets. Send me to kill your enemies. Any enemy, anywhere. Let me do what I do best.
He said, in other words, let me serve you from afar.
Do what you do best. Take off your...
Bossy, I knew it. Why the fuck we pouring wine? Bruh. Did you just go strip him naked? All right. She said I can drink to that. No, don't forget this fucking. Get her off. Get her off. Get the cheeks off. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold up, man. I need my notebook. Absolutely ridiculous.
I just wanted to speak with you before we left.
Could you bring me that vial over there? The blue one.
I think it's just crazy for her to be letting her do the things she does.
You don't even want to touch that one. That's the one. When I looked into the flames this morning, the Lord spoke to me. He said, tonight you will have your last good bath in a long while. Make it count. A joke.
Oh.
Not a very good one, I'm afraid. It was. Humor isn't my strength.
That's because most jokes are lies, and you're devoted to the truth.
If they're lies, my lady, aren't they best avoided?
No, because that's what she does. You know what? And it's like, bruh, watch out, standards. They don't see it coming. Hey, hold on. I'm just saying, though. They do not see it coming. What'd she say? Say about Gendry? I've done this many times. This ain't my first rodeo.
Powders and potions, lies.
Put some clothes on.
And a drop of this in any man's wine will drive him wild with lust.
Did you use it with Stannis?
Oh, shit. I thought you was looking at her out of lust.
Don't be upset. Men never crave what they already have.
Oh, like you ain't have to use that on him, huh? He just wanted it.
That needs what it needs.
No act done in service of the Lord can ever be called a sin. I thank God every day for bringing you to us.
Oh, you're coping.
He wants to bring Shireen with us. I think that would be ill-advised. She should stay home.
She got a king's blood. You tweaked.
I understand how you feel. That is impossible.
Why?
You don't need powders and potions, my queen. You don't need lies. You are strong enough to look into the Lord's light and see his truth for yourself. However harsh it is, however hard for us to understand, you don't need my help, but I will need yours soon. When we set sail, your daughter must be with us. The Lord needs her.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Sorry to look kind of straight in that flame. I just, you know what I'm saying? It's the principle of it all, though. Okay, it's the principle of it all.
She's in a good mood.
Oh! Oh! Fuck. The permanent friend zone game is crazy work, bro. I can't say though, Dario is closer to her age. They ain't even want to show us how Dario gets down.
You're here early.
He laid it down like Pod. No, he didn't. He ain't Podrick. Nah.
It's not a question of approval, it's a question of trust.
You neither approve nor trust.
Why would I? The man's a sellsword.
Didn't you fight for the Golden Company before pledging your sword to my brother?
I did.
I trust you.
Dario Naharis killed his captain.
She even changed the video.
How could you ever have faith in a man like that?
I could never have faith in a man like Dario. That's why I've sent him and the Second Sons to retake Yunkai.
You have?
I have.
Without you there to rule Khaleesi, I fear the Masters will simply bide their time, wait for the invaders to leave, and reassert control.
That is why I've ordered Dario to execute every master in Yunkai.
The slaves you freed, brutality is all they've ever known. If you want them to know something else,
show them something else.
You have to show it to them.
And repay the slavers with what? Kindness? A fine. Slavery is real. I can end it. I will end it. And now, you are helping me show them to freedom.
I wouldn't be here to help you if Ned Stark had done to me what you want to do to the Masters of Yunkai.
It is Ned Stark, though, but true.
The man who came to me the other day about burying his father.
Hizdahr Zol Lorak.
He will accompany the Second Sons and serve as my ambassador to Yunkai.
What?
He will explain the choice they have before them. They can live in my new world, or they can die in their old one.
So now he's a router because she let her bury his pops?
Yes, Khaleesi.
No. Tell him you changed my mind.
You know what? No, it's not to make a joke. Like, you know what, Jorah? You take your clothes off.
You need to burn away that horrible bit there. Otherwise it's going to get infected and fester. I know you don't like fire, but if you don't do it right...
No fire.
It'll only take a second.
Put it on the sword.
No fire!
Heat the sword. He bit the fuck out of you. Put needle in the flame and roll that bitch. Or put his sword in the flame.
Shut up about it.
You say nothing, bro.
Shut up about everything. For anywhere the Lannisters hold sway, which is everywhere between where we are now and where we're going. I'm as stupid as that hog you stuck back in the village, getting myself cut and stabbed and bitten. No reward's worth this much trouble. We should never laid eyes on you. You say your brother gave you that sword. My brother gave me this. It was just like you said a while back. Pressed me to the fire like I was a nice, juicy mutton chop.
This is the first time he's telling the story to somebody.
Why?
Thought I stole one of his toys. I didn't steal it. I was just playing with it. Smell was worse. But the worst thing was that it was my brother who did it. My father, who protected him, told everyone my bedding caught fire. You think you're on your own.
Let me wash it out and help you sew it up at least.
You ain't alone, Hound. This has got to be just an extremely conflicting ass feeling going on here. Unless she takes him off the list.
And a hot meal not cooked by you.
Couldn't agree more, my lady.
Just don't start expecting silk underclothes. Not working for your former lord any longer.
Yes, my lady.
Don't get drunk.
He used to tilt in that cup with Tyrion.
No, this will do nicely, thank
Hot pie!
Kidney pie is wonderful.
Thanks. Do my best.
I thought we'd never see him again.
It's nice armor. You a knight?
Full circle. you got armor, so you must be.
From there myself originally. Flea bossum, born and bred. What brings you to these parts?
We're looking for someone.
Someone in particular? Maybe they came in here. I mean, just the other day we had...
Hot pie.
Starks? What, like them lot from Winterhell? No, ain't seen anyone like that. They was all traitors. Don't need no traitors in here.
I pledged my life to their mother, Catelyn Stark. I swore to her I'd bring her daughters home.
Sure I can't get you a bit more kidney pie?
I just did all this oversharing, and you're a traitor. They're covering ground, man. Unless this is just closer than I realized.
It was nothing.
I don't want to offend my lady. Truly, I
You're
don't.
not interesting enough to be offensive.
Oh my gosh, wow.
The Lannisters have money. People kill for money. I don't think we should be telling people we're searching for Lady Sansa.
It is just hot pie, though. He about to let you know, yeah, well, I knew somebody.
Can I have a word?
What about? Not kidney pie.
You seem like a proper lady. You know, someone who could be trusted. Never met no Sansa Stark. But I know her sister, Arya.
No one's seen Arya Stark since her...
Arya. They sound like Arya. Is me saying Arya wrong?
What was that?
Heading up north for the Night's Watch. She was all dressed up as a boy. Or like your ladyship, only without the armour. Going by the name Ari.
So what happened to her?
Well,
the quick version.
The Lannisters took us prisoner. We escaped. And the Brotherhood took us prisoner. They sold me to the innkeep. They were going to sell Arya to her mother at Riverrun, along with another prisoner. Big ugly fella. Foul mouth and a face like a half-burnt ham. Not friendly.
The Hound.
That's all it
That's
took.
the one. If you find her, could you get...
I made her a better piece of bread.
You should like the last one again.
Love it. If this one's an actual, what was it? It was like a pig or something? A boar? Oh, and he made a wolf! Yo, shouts to Hot Pie, bro. Shouts to Hot Pie. He's developing his skills. He's happy, and we will see him again. Wow. That's world building right there. Big ups.
I'll take her to the Eyrie, my lady.
Why the Eyrie?
Her aunt, Lysa Arryn.
You're on it, Pod.
Living relative with money. She hates the Lannisters.
Sansa could be there too.
Dude. Haha, they're on it.
You sure about this?
No.
How did y'all just choose which way to go? Bro, Tyrion just said, I will have to beat the mountain, bro. Hello?
I did spend some time with an absolutely stunning blonde the other day.
Ah, he said, I want to know how Shay fucked you like it was your last night alive.
Your sister.
Oh.
Prince Oberyn done railed Cersei too?
We spoke a great deal about her daughter.
Was he trolling? Was that a joke?
She was trying very hard to pretend she had not come to sway me against you. I think she may have even believed it herself.
Making honest feelings do dishonest work is one of her many gifts.
It was difficult for her to hide her true intentions. It is rare to meet a Lannister who shares my enthusiasm for dead Lannisters.
That is crazy, isn't it?
She didn't need to bother you. It looks as though I've taken care of that myself. The joy she will feel when my head leaves my neck. She's wanted this for a long time.
Wait, from just that conversation y'all shared, are y'all cooling?
We met, you and I, many years ago.
I think I would have remembered that.
Unlikely, you had just been born. Our father brought me and my sister Elia with him on a visit to Casterly Rock. My first time away from Dorne. I didn't like anything about the rock. Not the food, not the weather, not your accents, nothing.
How much older is...
You.
You and my family have more in common than you might admit.
The whole way from Dorne, all anyone talked about was the monster that had been born to Tywin Lannister. A head twice the size of his body, tail between his legs, claws, one red eye, the privates of both a girl and a boy.
That would have made things so much easier.
When we met your sister, she promised she would show you to...
I said right because of the monster. He's like, well, it's harder because I'm actually not a monster for real. But this motherfucker was... this motherfucker was being dirty. Okay.
Every day we would ask, every day she would say, soon. Then she and your brother took us to your nursery and she unveiled the freak. Your head was a bit large, your arms and legs were a bit small, but no claw, no red eye, no tail between your legs, just tiny pink cock. We didn't try to hide our disappointment. That's not a monster, I told Cersei. That's just a baby.
Wow.
I thought she might pull it off.
Wow.
It doesn't matter, she told us. Everyone says he will die soon. I hope you're right. He should not have lived this long.
Well, sooner or later, Cersei always gets what she wants.
And what about what I want? Justice for my sister and her children.
If you want justice, you've come to the wrong place.
Not King's Landing.
I've come to the perfect place.
That exchange between them, dude.
And all those who have wronged me are right here. I will begin with Sir Gregor Clegane.
Oh, right! The mountain is finally here! Right! he's gonna fight for you. He literally kept saying like, yeah, and I will get that meeting with the mountain. I literally had the answer in front of me. It's been a while since you've seen some snow, huh? You ain't even got no template? You just making the... Okay! You were artsy. I'm so sorry you gotta deal with Robin.
What are you doing? I'm building my home, Winterfell. At least I think I am. I haven't been back there in a very long time. Why did you leave?
I'm really nervous. I don't like Robin, y'all, but I don't even know if it's his fault. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's his fault.
Probably never. My family doesn't live there anymore, and someone burned it down.
Does Winterfell have a moon door?
No.
It's not high up in the mountains, it's down on the ground.
Sounds dangerous. How'd you make people fly?
We don't.
What'd you do with all the bad people?
I never did anything with them at all.
Well, I'm the Lord of the Vale. When I grow up, I'll be able to fight anybody who bothers me. Or you.
You're
when we
gonna
get
be...
married, you can tell me if you don't like somebody, and then we can bring them back here and whoosh! Right through the moon door.
I like the sound of that.
Let's put a moon door in your Winterfell.
All right.
It can go in here, in this big
Be
tower.
careful. You've ruined it.
It was already ruined because it didn't have a moon door.
Oh, shit. Here he goes.
It's ruining
I didn't ruin it!
Okay. Oh!
Charles! Robin, I'm sorry.
Charles, are you in the veil?
I hit him.
Yes, I saw.
Shouldn't have done that.
No, his mother should have, a long time ago.
Yeah.
Consider it a step in the right direction.
Well, I mean, hey, Littlefinger couldn't stop that awkward-ass conversation that they had there.
I was trying to remember what everything looked like. I'll never see it again.
A lot can happen between now and never. If you want to build a better home, first you must demolish the old one.
In order to build a new home, first you must demolish the old one. He goes, yeah, me and Lysa, we had a thing in the past one time. I'm here to demolish her house to build a new house with you.
Why did you really kill
my
Joffrey?
gosh.
Tell me why.
I loved your mother more than you could ever know.
Okay, bro. Get on with it.
What do we do to those who've hurt the ones we love? In a better world.
Don't let Lysa catch y'all.
One where love.
You don't have to get closer.
You might have been my child.
This, how much weirder does that make it?
But we don't live in that world.
I couldn't get your mama, but I can... Oh, my.
Lord Baelish.
Call me Peter.
You must be planning to kill her tonight. This is a fucking horror movie.
Wanted to see me, Aunt Lysa?
She's about to get your ass. She's about to make you fly. Oh.
Do you know how far the fall is?
No.
Neither do I precisely. Hundreds of feet. It's fascinating what happens to bodies when they hit the rocks from such a height.
That's not fascinating.
Like eggs dropped on the floor. Sometimes pieces remain intact. You find the head sitting on its own. Every hair in place. Blue eyes staring at nothing. I know what you did.
I'm so sorry, Aunt Lysa. I never should have hit Robin, I know it.
Ooh, she don't know about that.
You kissed him. You kissed Peter.
I didn't. You don't understand.
I saw you. You can't lie to me because I saw it with my...
You're about to get pushed. Get the fuck off her. Push her, push her, push her.
He is mine! My father, my husband, my sister. They all stood between us and now they're all dead. Look down!
Lysa!
She is criminally insane. Criminally.
Empty-headed child.
Let her go.
She's just like her mother. She'll never love you. I lied for you.
Oh, Lysa dies today, this episode.
I'll send her away. I swear on my life. I swear to all the gods.
That you'll send her away.
Let her go, Lysa.
You swear you'll send her away, but not that love about to go away. He did not say, no, I don't want her. He did not say why he wants her. I'll take her away from here.
Oh, my sweet wife.
Wow. She ain't even gonna push him off. This is insane.
I have only loved one woman. Only one my entire life.
Sunset, get me out of this weird shit.
Your sister.
You're getting pushed by Baelish. Oh my fuck. I did not expect him to tell the truth there. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. I thought Sansa was gonna be the one to do that, dude. Oh my freaking goodness. Yo, guys, this was one of them ones. That was crazy. Best scene is definitely, which I think I also said, was the interaction between Prince Oberyn and Tyrion. It was just absolutely heartbreaking, bro. That actual, like, yo, somebody's seen me as what I am. It's not my fault fault. I'm just a kid. I didn't ask for this existence. And just being depicted as such in that way, you guys know how rumors are. So of course they started to just like say all these wild things. And I mean, in a world full of, you know, dire wolves and giants and White Walkers, like I guess you could say it's a possibility that somebody was actually a but it's just like the fact that he was always made out to be a monster and somebody like pulled up for the first time and didn't judge him that way. It's like, yo, that's just a baby, man. Like, what are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? It just shows how different like the Lannisters are in comparison to people at Dorne. Even how Oberyn was like, yo, we don't do that to little girls. Your daughter's fine. We are not here. Y'all are weird. If we're talking about that, why did Cersei pinch his meat? The baby's meat. How weird is that? If that was just details in lines and that was foreshadowing about her brother and, you know, how she's with Jaime, okay, but you've been weird for a long time. But it's like, bro, you could have pinched the baby on the arm and got the same effect. You trying to make him cry? That's wrong. But you gonna pinch his meat? Like, that's insane. Speak on Littlefinger a little bit here. Again, obviously, we're getting way more bold, bro. I didn't expect them to have him kiss her, bro. Just like I didn't expect them to have a scene of Sansa and Tyrion on wedding night. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just like, I thought we just had these lines that we wouldn't have crossed, but no, they're crossing them. And the line before that, you could have been my daughter? What? It's crazy that Sansa is like, yo, I just need a responsible adult like my mom or my older brother. Like, I need some reliable adult here to help me. I thought it could be my aunt. I thought it would be the man who said he loved my mom and wanted to be with my mom and, you know, honored my mom or whatever, because she don't know about Ned. She don't know about that snaking. And then this Littlefinger, I'll be that adult, but I also want you, you know, it's really like, come on, man. The moment with Hound and Arya is definitely, we're seeing some building. I'm wondering if she's gonna erase his name, but the last time they said something's gonna fester was Khal Drogo. Therefore, is the Hound about to die to being infected? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? They could have burnt that, but he's scared of the fire, but they could have used the sword. I'm so confused why they didn't use the sword. Baelish, look, if he was the catalyst, bruh, he's also getting rid of them characters, you know? So who killed Cat? You feel me? Like, hey, I loved your sister and you just touched Sansa, who is the one that I want because she's better than your sister because she's more pretty. Bye. We're coming for you next. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be a mess. Every single season, I think, at the around like last 2 episodes, it just like, bro, they prepare for a big ass haymaker and I'm ready to be knocked off my feet and out from my seat. The Mountain and the Viper. Let's go. Oh, this is Molestown for sure. Where's Gilly?
The reins of Castamere.
You fucking death! I go wrong this every fucking time. Listen, you can't.
They're real vulgar.
The Bear and the Maiden Fair.
I guess it's funny because we like know these songs. Well, why would you joke around about Reigns of Castamere?
You're a storm muscle with your breeches down. I thought you were a unit.
Ah, you got to pack it up, bro. You gonna have to pack it up, bro.
Your baby was crying this morning. Wake me up. You hear me?
Yes.
Got anything to say?
I'm sorry he woke you up.
I don't care if you're sorry. Keep that baby quiet.
I will.
Don't you ever touch him.
Little worldling bitch. You should have stayed with your own kind. Are you listening to me?
Was she croaking? What's that? Not the owl.
It's just an owl, you dumb bitch.
No, it's not.
Was that a warning sound? The wildlings are here. What the fuck is that? No, it's the things. They are close, y'all. Oh my gosh, they're close. Oh my gosh, this dude, like, without hesitation, dude. Oh, this is chaotic, dude. With this theme music, it's like more anxiety-inducing than the riot scene. You're going crazy with this spear. Egret, shut that curtain. Yes! Let's go, Egret. You know what that... Terrifying.
I should never have left her there.
You couldn't have known.
Of course I could have known. They were raiding the villages close by.
Her and John getting back together, maybe.
Our brothers had orders to stay at Castle Black.
Oh, so it's all right then? She's dead because of me.
We can't even guard Molestown.
Can't go after them, you know that. It's what they want.
Little Sam, as if I cut their throats myself.
Maybe she managed to hide herself. I thought all of you was dead. You went up north with Mormont and no one came back. Not for ages. But then you did.
How come we still ain't hear Pip sing?
It was the worst shit I've ever met. She survived the long march to the wall. She survived a White Walker, for fuck's sake. She might have got out.
She might have.
Yeah, let's hope.
If they hit Molestown, then we're next.
Absolutely. On that tail, John.
Manson army must be close.
100,000.
And there's what? 105 of us left.
You counting blackjack, kegs, and molly? 102.
Jeez.
Stop 100,000.
Pip, I don't know. Maybe it's some power in your singing or something.
Whoever dies lost. Be a good lad.
Bro, pouring it up, bruh. This could be tonight.
I don't want to come back.
Fuck this world, bruh. Sam about to wild out, bruh. Sam the Ripper. Go crazy, Sam the Ripper. What up, word? What's the word? I'm not gonna lie, I did not think that they was gonna show Miss Sunday at all. I guess because Word said, hey, I got hands though. I got hands. Oh no, you got caught. Peeping Tom. Oh, go ahead, Worm. There you go. There you go.
The Dothraki think outsiders are ridiculous, taking shame in the naked body. They make love under the stars for the whole Khalasar to see.
Yeah, they would. Even at the parties.
But you are not Dothraki.
No.
Well, I don't see why it matters. Grey Worm isn't interested. None of the Unsullied care what's under our clothes.
He said he rewriting his code.
He was interested.
What?
I believe he was interested.
When the slavers castrate the boys, did they take all of it?
They just took the stones, bruh?
The pillar and the stones.
I don't know, Your Grace.
Oh, snap. Grey Worm still got his worm, bruh.
Yes, Your Grace.
He said, of course I've wondered. I was thinking eunuch, but like that was the process, but that doesn't mean he is one. If the eunuch has nothing, it's just smooth, right? It's nothing there. What they did to Theon. Bro pulled up and apologizing, bro. Grey Worm.
Oh.
Because like him dumping himself under the water, it was like, I didn't see nothing, you know?
These are precious to I.
Oh.
To me.
Grey Worm's a nice dude.
Joradi Anda, he teaches I. He teaches me this word.
Do you remember the name you were given at birth?
I remember nothing, only Unsullied.
When they cut you, do you remember that? I'm sorry.
We're just gonna ask him to find out.
Why sorry?
It's a terrible thing to do to a boy.
Like, how we about to find out? Let me see real quick.
I never am Unsullied. I never stand in the plaza of pride when Daenerys Stormborn orders us to kill them.
Oh, he's grateful for his past.
Whenever I'm chosen to lead the Unsullied, I never meet Missandei from the island of North.
In the way of, like, I had to be where I was in order to get to a position I am in. It was also sad. Well, he's like, wow, that was worth it to me. Being saved by Daenerys and being by meeting you. Wow.
For today, I am sorry.
Bro, I so badly just want to see the Unsullied and Grey Worm be able to laugh and make jokes, man.
Ah! He
said so am I. Yo! It's almost like they both, even Missandei has never been in the position to like or be interested in someone. So it's like they're both like not sure how to navigate it. And maybe I'm reading that wrong. This is like what I'm feeling, you know? Because like even the conversation with Daenerys, she's like, she wouldn't have came to that conclusion if Daenerys didn't ask, you know?
They collapse under their proud weight and slump into a heap of nothing.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this part is going to fuck me up, bro.
What do you tell them?
I'm Theon Greyjoy, son of Balon, heir to the Iron Island.
And what are you really?
I'm Reek.
Are you sure? You do look very much like a lord. Formidable, proud.
Oh my gosh.
Always, forever.
That's right. Until you're rotting in the ground. Remember what you are and what you're not. Bring me Moat Cailin.
I just feel so bad using the term Theon's having an identity crisis throughout the last 2 seasons. This is an identity crisis, and it's heavy. Like when he talks about the death, then you can see the fear in Reek's face. When he talks about returning back to being his actual self, he's scared. He's like, "What are you talking about? I'm Reek, bro. I promise. You know, don't hit me again. Oh my god, don't cut me again. Don't whip. Oh fuck." Seeing him come back here and get his people killed, which aren't really his people, but his sister at least is riding for him. Getting her killed. I don't even like Yara like that, but to know like what's about to happen. I'm glad that shot just didn't show that it was super easy for him to flip that switch. Got some explaining to do. Last time she saw you was in a cage with a Rottweiler.
I'm Kenning, commander of this garrison. And you say you're Theon Greyjoy?
Yes.
Why should I believe that?
I was born on Pike to Balon Greyjoy, his third and last living son. I am your prince. I swear it by the drowned god. What is dead may never die.
What does Lord Bolton want?
Lord Bolton implores you to protect your men and abandon this fortress you can no longer hold. Do this, and he will be just and fair with you as he has been with me.
He wants us to surrender.
They're Ironborn, dude. This doesn't make sense.
I watched him bend the knee. There was no shame there. He fought with honor, as did you.
Oh, he's about to puke right now. Yo, honestly, Theon's actor's in a bag, bruh.
No shame, fought with honor. Only a whipped dog would speak this way. Or a woman. Are you a woman, boy?
You don't know.
The Ironborn will not surrender. You go tell your master that. Or in hell are you muttering?
Whoa! What the fuck?
If we yield, we live. Is that what it says on this paper here?
Yes.
Hey, he said I ain't got that much iron in me.
You're going home.
Wow!
Fallen out of fashion, playing sad, but true. Traditions are important. Where are we without our history?
Yes, my lord.
Him breaking, muttering Rikus.
I believe we will. To our new home.
So that makes sense. He wasn't tapping into no memories there. That was a script.
You have foreign blood, don't you, Baelish?
A great-grandfather from Bravos, yes.
You've been licking Tywin Lannister's boots so long, it's a wonder your tongue's not black.
My lord.
Master of coin, no one cared. But when I heard you were lurking here, fawning over the Lady Arryn...
Lady Arryn invited me.
That's crazy.
Since childhood.
Yes, we all know how close you were. Lady Arryn's predilections were her own affair. Her death is our affair.
Of course.
Okay, I never even seen y'all.
She was an odd fish. Everyone knew that. But suicide. She adored that boy of hers. I don't see her abandoning him. Not by choice.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. In her last moment, this is actually perfect for Baelish. In her last moment, Sansa said, "Okay, you got me. I did smack the fuck out of Robin. I did. I shouldn't have did that." She said, "You whore." She said, "I'm not worried about that child." But it's just like, yo, it's looking good for him.
You've married Lady Arryn, and she's fallen through the moon door. We were told there was a witness, a girl.
A niece of yours, I believe.
A girl with no learning and scattered wits, I assure you she would be of no help.
With no learning. They both just call her empty-headed. It's crazy.
Let me fetch her.
No need.
No, Sansa want to get the fuck up out of here. She about to play that role. What are we talking about? It ain't necessarily to align with Baelish either, but it's like, yo, I know what the hell going on here.
Lord Baelish here is your uncle? Your name is Elaine?
Speak up, girl. You're not a damn kitchen mouse.
Yo, what's your fucking problem?
I'm sorry, Lord Baelish. I have to tell the truth. I'll tell you everything. My name's not Elaine. It's Sansa Stark, eldest daughter of Lord Eddard Stark.
Sansa Stark? You tell lies right to my face, you little worm.
Lord Baelish has told many lies.
Yo!
All to protect me.
Yeah, because
Since
I'm
my
like...
father was executed, I have been a hostage in King's Landing.
Okay. Not that I want her to vouch in that way, but like, we can't trust nobody here in the Vale, even if they are these OGs.
Except one. He saved me, smuggled me away when he had the chance.
Yeah, he definitely did that.
He's safe here in the Eyrie. My own blood, my Aunt Lysa. The Lannisters have friends everywhere, even the Vale. He made me swear not to tell anyone my true name.
Your secret is safe with us, my lady.
Your father grew up right here in these halls. We hunted together many times. He was a fine man.
But why are they here and not with?
You knew she was a troubled woman. She always loved Lord Baelish. She told me herself. She confessed to me she never loved Lord Arryn.
Hey, how did she get the info about the 8?
My aunt was a jealous lady. She was terrified that Lord Baelish didn't love her.
Look at this. Look at her smiling.
And then one day she saw him kiss me.
Lady Sansa.
It was a peck on the cheek, Lord Royce, nothing more. He's always been so
Wow.
kind to me. I was so happy to be here, to be free.
Wow.
My aunt turned on me. She cursed me, called me a whore.
She's like telling the truth then lying for the first time, you know?
He tried to reason with her, promised her she was the only one he had ever loved.
Wow, Sansa. She said, I choose survival.
It's not your fault, sweet girl.
Wow. On the fly, too. Now this motherfucker like, yeah, you did that for me, huh? We just might be good together. Hell nah.
You want justice, Lord Royce. I can hardly complain about that. I want the same. For Lysa, no, but for her son.
I was just about to question that too. Like it's Robin, but do they need a queen?
Since then, all the great houses of the Vale watched from the corner at timid...
Oh, they're houses of the Vale. So this isn't just the Vale. There's other parts and stuff that we haven't seen.
Of course, we don't support the damn Lannisters.
No, Catelyn Stark begged her sister for support and Lysa refused.
Who would you have us back, Lord Baelish? Robb Stark is dead.
I'd have you back. Robin Arryn, Lord of the Vale.
In other words, we don't know who to follow.
Sometimes become powerful men.
No cap. No cap. I'll talk about Joff and
He needs
weird.
to learn how to swing a sword, how to ride a horse.
He's gonna throw tantrums.
Time for Robin to leave the nest.
Time for Robin to make himself fly. Not in that way, y'all. Come on, look. He's 10 or 12 or something. I'm not saying that. Come on, Unsullied. I'm telling you, I know you walking around here, but you don't need to hold the knife.
The barrister.
Who sent you?
Varys! Is Tywin asking for him back? He was writing all them letters, man. No, what's the letter? Bro, what does the letter say, bro? Sir Barristan. All they gotta do is cross that shit and they there, bro.
Sir Barristan, Jura.
Come on now, share what's in that scroll. They got people everywhere.
What's this?
A royal pardon, signed by Robert Baratheon.
How do they have that?
You spied on her.
Sheesh, you can't keep it under wraps forever, I guess.
Does it matter?
You gonna give it back? Damn, that's check, bro.
Have you told her?
I wanted to tell you first, man to man, rather than go behind your back.
Damn, that's some real shit.
Let me speak with her in private.
You'll never be alone with her again.
The first Dario gets to be alone with her, then now I never can? Damn, Jorah, it's tough. You come from what you come from, though, man. You gotta make something better. You gotta make something shake. Hey, she might bite your head off, man. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe you betrayed me this whole time. I heated your console. Damn, even Grey Worm said back, man. Jorah's being cut loose?
The usurper pardon you?
If we could speak alone.
No. Speak to me here.
Wow.
Explain it to me.
Who do you think sent this to Marine? Who profits? This is the work of Tywin Lannister.
I think you should just tell her what's going on, man.
Pardon was signed the year we met.
Come on, dude. Just...
Unless you're saying this document was forged?
It is not forged.
Why then?
I sent letters to Varys, the spy master of King's Landing.
What was the content of these letters?
Information.
What information?
When you and Viserys arrived in Pentos.
When you got pregnant.
When your brother died.
You told them I was carrying Drogo's child?
Aye.
Yes or no?
Khaleesi.
Don't call me that. Did you tell them I was carrying Drogo's child?
Yes.
Me and my kid in
That
danger.
wine merchant tried to poison me because of your information.
And he saved you.
I suspected.
You betrayed me from the first.
Forgive me. Another man. Please, Khaleesi.
You
Forgive.
sold my secrets to the man who killed my father
I have
and stole
protected
my
you,
brother's throne.
fought
You
for
want
you,
me to
killed for
forgive
you.
you.
Oh, fuck yay, dude. Damn.
Love, how can you say that to me? Any other man I would have you executed, but you, I do not want you in my city dead or alive.
Oh!
Collect your pardon if you can.
Varys, please.
Don't ever me again or speak my name.
Fucking gay.
To collect your things and leave this city.
Shit.
In Marine, past break of day, I'll have your head thrown into Slaver's Bay.
And you go rhyme on him? She decided to send you off with a bar. Damn. The fucking disbelief, dude. Honestly, I think this obviously eats at her much more than she's letting off. But holy smokes, man. I mean, I remember first finding out about that, man. It's just like, yo, fuck. Was I glad that he changed his mind and realized, like, yo, no, I actually want to follow her? Yes. But at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. She overlooked kind of your slave selling past. Motherfucker said, I loved you. Yo, you don't know. Why would you do that right then and there? Oh my gosh.
Moat Cailin is yours, father.
Walk with me.
You still ain't my son, boy.
Any word from Locke?
No.
Locke more my son than you.
A cripple, young boy. None of the northern lords have seen them. Dead, most likely. Most of the Ironborn have fled the north. Now more will follow, thanks to you. Tell me what you see.
No more Ramsay, bro. He keep flaying people.
Moors, fields, hills.
Tell me what you see.
Moors. Hills.
Nothing.
Not nothing. The north. Right, 700 miles that way, you're still in the north. 400 miles that way. 300 miles that way. The north is larger than the other 6 kingdoms combined.
Damn.
I'm the warden of the north. The north is mine. Now tell me, what is your name?
Ramsay Snow.
No, not Ramsay Snow. Open it.
You ain't giving that man your last name.
You are Ramsay Bolton, son of Roose Bolton, warden of the north.
What? This is a possible thing? Ned, what the fuck?
You honor me. I swear I will uphold your name and your tradition. I will be worthy of you, father. I promise.
This motherfucker Ramsay gets his last name before John? Ned, I got a bone to pick. Wow, dude, what the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible, the way that they talk about bastards, bro.
I'll be needing a bath.
You ugly ass dude. Sorry. I don't really like hearing, my name's Roose Bolton, Warden of the North. We only got young Starks. Young Stark can't take back the North. Fuck, they about to have this for years. Game of Thrones must have like a crazy time skip, bro. Cause like, dude, this ain't your region. You ain't from the North.
Yes.
You know, apart from getting preyed on, Sansa's actually probably the safest she's been.
First time I saw you, you were just a child.
But I guess it's not safe. Will Baelish get aggressive?
Not a child any longer. Why did you help me?
You know, actually, no, they said he's the most dangerous in Westeros.
That's not an answer.
If they'd have executed you, what would they have done with me?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Better to gamble on the man you know than the strangers you don't. And you think you know me?
I know what you want.
Do you?
I mean, motherfucker, you kissed her. Who the fuck else walking around kissing 14-year-olds? And I'm not gonna lie, hey, Sansa, look, I don't want you to do to this extent. But look, we see Osha, you feel me? We see Daenerys. If you can wrap that man around your finger, have him do your bidding, go ahead. Say in the future, maybe later. You want me to smile at you? Go do this. And then figure out the way to make the way. Just live. Don't give him nothing, but like, in 5 years, maybe. Type shit. Like, I don't know. Sell him a dream. It's just crazy because she's like actually like the first lie. Also, finally being able to tell the truth for the first time, kind of. Had to have been just in addition to her crying and shit.
Nothing in the world beats that, Luke.
Oh, they're already there.
You protected him for most of his life. You think you could have saved him?
Wasn't the damn wine taster.
No, then you would have been dead.
Little shit deserved to die, but poison's a woman's weapon. Men kill with steel.
That's your stupid pride talking. That's why you'll never be a great killer. I'd have killed Joffrey with a chicken bone if I had to.
I'd pay good money to see that.
He's laughing, yo. What the fuck?
You should have let me burn it.
It's a flea bite.
You got fleas?
It's got you walking a lot slower than you used to.
Well, you won't have to walk too much further.
Wow.
You really think my aunt will pay for me?
Aye, she'll pay.
She's gone.
Doesn't matter.
I just hope you can see your sister, and I hope he can see Sansa. He sees Baelish, he's gonna be like, yo.
I'm not a lady.
Why is he pulling
the bloody gate?
The bloody hound, Sandor Clegane, and his traveling companion, Arya Stark, niece of your lady Lysa Arryn.
Then I offer my condolences. Lady Arryn died.
It's like, what the fuck? This is pointless. That's insane. Yo, I know you're sick as fuck. Yo, that's insane that she just did that.
Lord of the Vale belongs in the Eyrie, Mother said.
Eyrie. I kept thinking that the Vale was this, but the Vale is the land. The Eyrie is this. Okay.
They die squatting over their chamber pots. Everybody dies sooner or later. And don't worry about your death. Worry about your life. Take charge of your life for as long as it lasts.
That's real
That's
spill.
what it means to be Lord of the Vale.
So she's still gonna be acting as if she's gonna marry Robin?
Shall we go?
He's like, hey, Sansa about to run Littlefinger, bro. What was that? She about to play his ass. Play his ass. Go crazy.
Trial by combat. Deciding a man's guilt or innocence in the eyes of the gods by having two other men hack each other to pieces.
That doesn't make sense. Like, you should have to be able to fight your own combat. Not that I want Tyrion to fight it, but like, it just doesn't make sense. How do you prove that you're guilty or innocent based on somebody else fighting for you? It's the same as going to court.
Unless you're deadly, right? Never seen him fight. Oh, he's going to die.
Oh, you never seen him fight? Oh, fuck, we're cooked.
Drawing and quartering, hanging, breaking at the wheel, beheading. Seems rather ordinary. And he was my nephew as well, so what's that? Fratricide is brothers. Filicide is sons. Nepoticide, that's the one. There's no kind of killing that doesn't have its own word. Cousins. Cousins. You're right. There is no word for cousin killing. Well done. Do you remember cousin Orson? Orson Lannister? Of course. Wet nurse dropped him on his head and left him simple. Simple?
Left him simple. Oh my. Under these circumstances.
You think being tormented from birth would have given you some affinity for the afflicted? On
Right.
the contrary, laughing at another person's misery was the only thing that made me feel like everyone else.
The joke wore thin, though.
For you drifted away.
I had other interests.
Yes, other interests.
Good luck today.
Nah, crazy that was like the first time that they even, reminisced and like actually had a conversation with each other that wasn't like negative and shit. For some reason, I was like also hoping, as much as I said I understood last time, like I was just hoping to see Bronn pull up last minute type shit.
Looks like very light armor.
Like to move.
Some people don't use armor.
You shouldn't drink before a fight.
You learned this during your years in the fighting pits. I always drink before a.
He drink before he fight, and he handle his woman before he fight. Damn, Mountain, do you need that much armor?
You're going to fight that?
I'm going to kill that.
Why the fuck is he so armored up?
He's the biggest man I've ever seen.
Size does not matter when you are flat on your back.
No cap, but is this the same armor he was wearing during the joust?
The guilt or innocence of this man.
Pycelle, shut the fuck, dude.
May the Father give them such justice as they deserve.
That's a sick blade.
Our champion.
Yeah, shut that shit up and sit down, man. Damn! His sword is as big as his body!
Never.
I'm not gonna lie, Oberyn, hold up. Are you sure? You are not Grey Worm, but you are the Viper. Oh, he dances. Sick! You just need armor.
Have they told you who I am?
Some dead man.
Oh, we just start off rip.
I am the brother of Elia Martell. And do you know why I've come all the way to this stinking shit pile of a city?
I wonder if this dude even remembers what he did. Okay.
I'm going to hear you confess before you die. You raped my sister. You murdered her. You killed her children. Say it now and we can make this quick.
I hope you get your justice, dude. Damn. Ooh! Fuck that armor. He gonna take it off.
You murdered her!
Yo, he does look actually pretty quick.
You killed her children.
Oh, that's dope. He like used his momentum against him. Oh, he's playing.
You raped her! You murdered her! You killed her children!
Ooh! Oh, he can like fight long distance with that thing. That's sick. Yo! Oh, he's flashy. He's sick. Yo, this is actually entertaining. What the fuck? Go ahead, Oberyn. What did he knock off him though? Ah! No, if he, whoa! If he's still laughing, then fuck.
You raped her! You murdered her!
Wait, he fucking, oh!
You killed her children!
Wow! Oh, Jamie's happy for us, bro. Yo!
You're dying. No, you can't die yet. You have.
You better fucking confess. Yo, Prince Oberyn.
Say her name. Elia Martell.
Wow.
You killed her children. Elia Martell. Who gave you the.
Tywin, say something.
Who gave you the order? Say her name. You raped her. You murdered her.
Why do I feel like he's gonna throw the spear towards Tywin?
Say her name. Say it.
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Killed her children, but I raped her.
Oh my god!
I smashed her head in like this.
What the fuck?
Gods have made their will known. Tyrion Lannister.
What the fuck?
House Baratheon, first of his name, you're hereby sentenced to death.
The mountain is a fucking giant then. How the fuck did he pop a head? Bro, what is this, Gen V? This motherfucker popped a head. Dude, what the fuck? That was fucked up. Because, like, he had an actual reason to do that shit. You know what I mean? He's Tyrion's champion and shit. But, like, he had an actual reason, bro. He was here with a chip, bro. He had to handle that. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you could have handled him. You could have just boop, 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 done. But you needed that confession. Why? I get the satisfaction. Somebody steps up and admits to what they did, but you already got that. Tywin literally already admitted to that, bro. And yet here we are. I guess I should have known, man, from like the flashy showmanship type shit he was doing. I should have known that that would have happened. But like literally, I was starting to fuck with him for it. Like too, like right before the fight, he drinking, kissing his shawty, he dancing, he laughing, he confident, he going for the Enkies. But like it's almost feeling like they're going for one crazy fucking kill every season, bro. I thought that John's like, yeah, through the mouth. Like, bro, no, this has taken the cake, bro. Popped his fucking thing, dude. Popped his fucking skull cap, man. Not for a punch from this distance. Boop, easily. Boop, boop. whole fucking row of teeth out. Popped his skull from his eye sockets, bro. What the fuck? And now Tyrion's next episode. And I thought that the Red Wedding would have had me go like, yo, I'm done watching this show. But if Tyrion goes, peace, bro. Absolutely get me up out of here. Get me the fuck up out of here, bro. Absolutely incredible episode again here. I thought there'd be more, but it sucks knowing that he had this stuff happen to his sister and their family, you know what I mean? And then they kill him off. They kill him off. And it felt like he was going to be here. The Hound pulling up with Arya to the Vale, realizing that Lysa's dead. And then what happened there? You know, did they continue to walk in? Did they turn around? It seems like Baelish is leading Robin into a right way, but maybe it's going to be like a Tywin situation where he's hoping that Robin, you know, heeds his counsel. Since he's young, he doesn't know much. So he's going to teach him all the things that he missed out on, how to be a leader, how to be a lord. And then he actually does keep control of the Vale. And then, you know, uses Robin in a way he could sacrifice if he needed to get to where he wants to be, right? Obviously, then the next thing to talk about would be Jorah. It all makes sense. It's all deserved, right? But in their relationship wouldn't have necessarily been right if she never knew about that, right? That's huge. There was a lot at play that was from jump, line from the get, you know? It's just crazy. Like, is there going to be a time where Daenerys meets up with Jorah in the future and he's like still loyal or no? But like, bro, you risked her baby's life, dude. Game of Thrones is just getting crazier and crazier every single season. Every single season, bro. That last episode just really, and I've been filling my days with Game of Thrones, or my nights rather, and it's been a horrible decision. It's like there's no right time. It's like it's so good, but when that bad stuff happens, it hits like a truck, bro, and it takes the entire day. But with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into it. It's the horn.
What was she like?
She had red hair.
Now both of them are kind of like in a similar position.
How big were her feet?
What do you want me to say?
I want you to tell me what it was like to have someone.
All right, man.
To love someone and have them love you back. We're all gonna die a lot sooner than I'd planned. You're the closest I'll ever get to knowing.
You and Gilly never?
No. But she just had a baby.
That wouldn't have made sense, John. What in the world?
And she never offered.
But if she had, you would have. You'd have broken your vows.
Skip these vows, bruh.
The interesting thing is, our vows never specifically forbid intimate relations with women. What?
They just say children, right?
No wife, yes.
Oh, I should take no wife.
I shall father no children.
Oh,
Very
okay.
specific. But what our vows have to say about other
engagements? Sure.
I don't think Sir Alistair cares much for interpretation.
Hey, get rid of him this season. I won't even be mad. This old City Watch guy, get rid of all of them.
So what's it like?
There's this person, this whole other person. You're wrapped up in them. They're wrapped up in you, and you, for a little... Well, I don't know. I'm not a bleeding...
God damn it, Sam. You said I don't read that many books.
What did I get for it? An arrow, 6 inches from my heart.
There'll be arrows for all of us soon, I imagine.
There will.
They've already done the worst thing to me they could ever do.
Go get some sleep, Sam.
No cap, bro.
I'll take this watch.
It's like possible for you to go mad just sitting up here, just staring out into the open like that, no? Woo! Oh my gosh, pulled up, he said it's only one person up here. No.
Did I ever tell you about her, Sheila?
Yes.
Oh, that was a night to remember. Of course, I'd had a good bit to drink. Fangs were sharp, but she knew how to use them. And she was nice and soft down below. She was no ordinary beast.
You talking about fangs?
You know you never fucked a bear. Right now, I don't want to think about the bear you never fucked.
I don't even know why he's talking about something like that.
Fanning its way into a crow's heart.
Could be waiting here a while.
Good.
More
the longer
ammo.
we wait, the more arrows I'll have. But they came up here to our land and put up a big wall and said it was theirs. Then they started hunting us down. But this time, we're the ones doing the hunting.
No, I mean, that's actually crazy, though. Where did they come from? The Northerners, or I guess anybody else?
Back in those villages, I killed just as many of them as you did.
And how the hell did they build that wall?
But none of those were your crow lover.
Okay, are you just mad that you don't have a lover? Like, what are we talking about?
And if not, the only thing left of him is going to be his fun bits hanging around my neck.
And more words.
And more words.
Serve him up a nice, juicy slice of ginger minge.
What, you've been thinking about that ginger minge? Wondering what it tastes like?
Oh, it's because she's a redhead? Is that like another word?
Jon Snow is mine.
Anyone else tries to kill him, I'll have an arrow for them.
I can't tell if this is an act or if she's dead ass.
Not one of your bald friends is fast enough to stop me.
Who the hell is that?
And what is it that couldn't wait until morning?
Why aren't you sleeping, Maester Aemon?
How did you know?
That it was you. Who else but Samuel Tarly would be wasting candles to read in the middle of the night?
Let me help you.
Oh, no need. What are you reading?
Maester Fall.
The Wildlings, I can assure you.
He's read all these books before. He's just upset that he can't go back and read them again.
But what he says about what they do, it's all true. It's exactly what the survivors of their raid report.
Yes. Imagine the stories Wildlings tell about us. Love is the death of duty. I told that to your friend Jon Snow once. He didn't listen, and neither did you, which is why you've abandoned your watch atop the wall to come here and read about the terrible things that may have happened to the girl you love.
Hey, OG got you all figured out.
Love her.
Sam, come on now. Come on now.
Heard it in your voice when you first brought her to me. I remember how it sounds. I was in love once.
You were?
I met many girls when
okay,
I was Aemon
thought he told-
Targaryen. A future king always does. Some of them were quite forward in their attempts to win my affections. One of them succeeded. I was very young.
Oh, he's gonna learn what it's like.
Who was she?
I could tell you everything about her.
Oh.
Who she was, how we met, the color of her eyes, and the shape of her nose. I can see her right in front of me. She's more real than you are.
Oh, wow.
We could spend all night trading tales of lost loves.
Damn.
Nothing makes the past a sweeter place to visit.
That was just very well said.
Go to bed, Tarly.
Oh, that was Gilly?
Pip! Open the gate!
Sam, is that you?
Yes!
Form gave me strict orders to not open the gate.
Oh, Pip!
Oh,
open the fucking gate!
Come on now. You know who that is, man.
Are you all right? Of course you are, my brave little fella.
It was horrible.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know until I got back.
Don't let them send me away, Sam.
Never.
I know there's no women allowed.
Anyone who tries to throw you out will be having words with me.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Sam.
Wherever you go, I go too.
Dude, she's so fucking lucky she walked right past her camp. I knew they were having way too much sentimental talking time. It's time to get to it.
It's time.
They don't know the Night Watch. I mean, before John came, did they know about wargs? In my head, I'd imagine then you'd be like on site with any animal that came near the wall, right? Like, there's not gonna be a random ass owl that people are like, oh shit, an owl. No, that's odds to the enemy. You know, we gotta get to it. Oh, that was the fire. Now, I know that Mant said he was gonna do this, but for some reason in my head, I kind of thought he would have booby-trapped that area and he would have like flanked him. Like he's closer to the wall than anybody else is, but I guess not. He's just, only thing Mant had to do was create the fire and everybody else is closer than him. That's just not what I thought his original plan was gonna be.
There you go, boys. There's one. There's two.
Okay, what are we catapulting?
That's the last of the oil, Sir Alistair. 100,000, you say? Yes, sir.
You don't
We
believe?
sealed the tunnel while we had the chance.
I'm like, bro, what?
Like you suggested.
It was a difficult decision either way, sir.
You doing that just so you can have a lighter conscience?
It means that the person in charge gets second-guessed by every clever little twat with a mouth. But if he starts second-guessing himself, that's the end. For him, for the clever little twats, for everyone. This is not the end. Not for us. And then you get to go on hating me.
He got tears in his eyes?
Get to go on wishing your wildling whore had finished the job.
Yo, I'm about to push your little ass off the motherfucking edge. I'm sorry. Look, it was like supposed to be one of these things where it's like, hey, you gotta understand why I did what I did, you know, and I get that. Hey, I gotta be a leader. I gotta be confident in my decision. I can't falter to you or anybody else in the room because I'm the one in charge. All that extra stuff, bro. What are we doing? You wish that we listened to you. Okay, I get it. We probably should have. I'm wrong. I had to do what I had to do to be a leader. All that extra, bro. Yeah, you know we don't fuck with each other. So why you add this extra little salt in the wound, bro?
You'll be safe down here. I'll check on you as soon as I can.
Baby's gotta, but it's hard. It's a baby.
I'm not
We got
leaving
duties.
you.
You're going up there and we're staying down here. That's leaving. You said from now on we'd stay together.
She's been through a lot. I feel it though.
Help my brother.
How?
Oh shit, she said you ain't a fighter, Sam.
They'll kill you. In Molestown, they killed everyone.
I can't just hide here with you while they're fighting out there.
Why not? You won't matter up there. You will down here.
I am a man of the Night Watch, Gilly. I made a promise to defend the wall, and I have to keep it, because that's what men do.
Oh, okay, Sam. Sam said I'm shooting. Just so you know, you also at the wall, so I gotta defend you and my little Sam.
Promise me you won't die.
That's a crazy hard promise, Sam. Don't promise that.
I promise you, I won't die.
Oh, Sam, are they about to kill you? You are a pacifist. Don't promise that you a pacifist, my dog. Where's his obsidian? Oh, it doesn't matter. Fuck, these aren't White Walkers. Oh! Come on, Pip.
There's a lot more wildlings on the other side of the wall than this side. Look at lots of weapons and things. It's the perfect place for us to be.
I've never thrown a spear before.
Wow, even Sam's kind of trying to hold it down for real.
There's no place for me to be.
You wasn't even supposed to be here, Pip.
Of course, I'm afraid.
Some of y'all weren't, you know?
If you're afraid of a band of wildlings, how in Seven Hells did you manage to kill a White Walker?
I didn't know I was going to kill it.
You just had somebody to protect.
I didn't have any choice. It was going to kill Gilly and take the baby. If someone had asked me my name, right then, I wouldn't have known. I wasn't Samuel Tarley anymore. I was nothing at all. And when you're nothing at all, there's no more reason to be afraid.
But you're afraid now?
Yes. Well, I'm not nothing anymore.
I'm not nothing anymore. Damn, Egret's not playing. Yo, she might snipe him. Dude, I'm so scared they're just gonna take Sam, bro.
Most of their men are up top. Didn't count more than 20 down here. Leftovers. I got a big fat one, little bony one manning the front.
How high are the walls?
Oh, we'll be up and over before they know what's happened.
Let's kill some crows! Come on!
I'm really, really nervous right now. So Sam and Pip are in the lower level right next to the elevator, right? I do not know how they're gonna come out on this. Fuck, I forgot about the giants! How many giants do they have? A fucking woolly mammoth? Yo, that's what those things are called, right? Woolly mammoths? Okay, so it looks like they only got like 2 or 3 giants. Either way, how the hell are they gonna defeat a giant, bro? An actual giant.
Just knock everyone else home! I said knock and hold, you cunts! Does knock me?
Everybody's green.
Does fucking hold mean fucking drop? No, sir! You're planned to die here!
That was actually his best line of dialogue, bro.
No, down below!
Oh, that was a distraction, whereas they're closer. Okay, okay. Oh, she's taking their arrows and shooting them back. Damn! Bold.
They're attacking the southern gate!
Go on, down there. Brother Slint, you have the wall.
What? What are you fucking waiting for? Move! You heard the man! Move!
What's his name again? Janos? Okay, no. So they were hitting both. Okay, so they did have a flank. Them arrows hitting hard. Okay, so this side's got dragons, where that side's got our main wildlings and some Fens. These are the other wildling clans. How do you... Oh, whoa! Why do I feel like this one's gonna stress me out more than a war at Blackwater, man?
Shit, Pip! Sam, yeah? I think we're gonna die.
Oh, Pip! Like, when they get on that, can we just, like, lift it up and take it off? Yo.
Brothers! 100 generations have defended this castle. Never fallen before. You will not fall tonight. Those are Thens on our walls. They eat the flesh of the men they kill. Do you want to fill the belly of a Then tonight?
Hey, he on it right now. He on it.
Castle Black will stand.
Okay.
The Night's Watch will stand. With me now.
Wow, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And a lot of these guys are so fucking green. Because he didn't let him train. He only let him work. Oh, no. He's handling y'all. Oh, my gosh. So close. Oh, no. They gotta set that beast on fire.
No discipline, no training. Can't just let them attack the gate.
What are you doing?
Those are giants riding mama.
Bro.
You think your cold roll steel's gonna stop them?
You came up here just to stand there? Are you fucking serious? Push him off. John, push him off.
Just got word that Sir Alistair needs you below. The most experienced man he's got said he needs you.
Need it below? Yes. Archers! Knock your arrow!
John said, I got it. Oh, it's gonna take them 30 days to climb this shit.
They won't summit before dawn.
Yeah.
Because I made that climb.
I think they're in a bigger hurry than you were.
Oh, whoa. So they can shoot straight down. Okay. Yeah, we just drop fucking boulders down this wall.
No.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, no, they are moving. No, they were moving relatively quick. That's a big ass arrow. Yo, he's quick. Damn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, my forehead hurts. Oh, fuck. I do not want him to see this kid again. Damn, bro. What type of weapon was that? Why do I feel like he's gonna retreat? Do you have a weapon? Is this the room with Gilly? I see why they're not really wanting to shoot him though, because then they're gonna look and they go, oh, snap.
I got one right through the heart. He's dead.
Is it over?
Oh no. Oh! Ingrid! No!
You're all right. You're all right. Okay, hell.
Pip? We never got to hear Pip sing. Yo, if this is any random wildling or fucking anyone else, but Egret makes it hurt more. Bro, the giant's feet are as big as the mammoth's. Oh, fuck the 4 inches of steel. The mammoth's gonna pull this bitch down. Punching, by the way. Give me that steel. It's me and my mammoth. We got this. Jeez, dude. Talk about some no training. They ain't organized. No, they got a plan. They got a plan, a crowbar.
The outer gate won't hold. Take 5 men. Hold the inner gate. Hold the gate. If they make it through.
They won't. Come on, Hill. And you, Cooper. You 3. On me. Come on, you lazy bastards.
Dude, my stomach hurts, bro. I am uneasy, dude.
Eye on the round.
Oh, Alistair down there moving. I know he was out there in the fields for real, but...
Protect the gate.
You go run hands with the big dude? Forgot his name. Damn, he's a little too fucking fast. She's fucking camping. Egret, stop camping. Sam kills Egret. Yeah, take his bitch ass out. Eat it. That's the one that said that he was gonna eat the dude's parents, right?
We need more men down here. We have to hold the gate. But we need men here. Tell John. Easy command. Let's go.
We need men here, but there's people climbing the wall. Let's give them 30 minutes. They'll be up the wall pretty soon.
Get me to the top. Jimmy. Your name's Ollie, right? Well, listen to me, Ollie. Get me to the top, and when we give the signal, bring us back down. Do me?
Poor Ollie.
Find the weapon, Ollie. Fight them.
I don't know about that, Ollie. I know he wanted to fight, but Ollie, I think you just need to man that gate. Yeah, I thought their point was to set this on fire, right? Because the other times the oil went down. Hey!
I don't know why.
Why would it be like a harpoon? Let's go! 1 giant down. That must have been his brother. Oh, he got that anger-induced strength. It was fire attached to the end of the barrel. Motherfucker had this much strength. What do they need the mammoths for?
What are you doing up here? The wildlings are over the walls. Sir Alice has fallen. The castle won't stand much longer.
Ed!
Where's Ghost?
If they try the mammoths again, drop fire on them. If the climbers get too high, drop the scythe on them. Come, brothers, now fight with me!
Might as well enjoy our last night, right, boys?
Look at how all John's peeps is stepping up. All of them. And look at where Alistair's peeps at. Slint hiding with Gilly. We don't even know where the other 3 dudes were.
How are we gonna stop that? Shot 20 arrows in him already.
Do we have any oil?
We hold the gate. Father, save me. Father, save me.
Facts.
It's the 6 of us, you hear me?
Yeah, he just won a hands himself. It's 10 of y'all versus Giant. Let's go.
Shall not end until my death. I shall take no.
We got fire.
Father, no children shall live and die by my post. And the sword.
We up. And it's dark right now. Let's go.
God surrounds the bed.
No way they just get ran over. They just got ran over, bro. Are you shitting me?
I don't want you out there.
You can't protect me forever. There won't be anywhere to hide if the castle falls.
I need him more than I need you.
Oh my gosh. Off rip, bro. We have 5 bodies we just got off. Let's go, John. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. So this season is pretty much John's. I mean, like, we got other stuff, but like, this feel like this is his season. No, that ain't gonna work, dude. Cracked, bro. This dude is literally Thorkel. Oh my gosh. Oh, was that the key to get Ghost?
We need you, boy.
Let's go! I was wondering where the fuck Ghost was. Eat the, yeah, eat those fucking things. Yeah. All right, don't Ghost. Stop eating that much. Just bite them and keep running. He said finally. I thought this is the main guy that Sam killed, but it wasn't. I'm not worried about you, bro. You about to get racked up and packed up by Jon Snow. Oh, she's gonna kill him. Unless she can't even see him. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, they're crazy as fuck. Oh, whoa! Woo! Oh, my fucking goodness, John, I thought you were out of there, dude. It was that metal bar, whatever that was. I thought it took him out, dude. Egret, stop playing these games. You smile. Whoa! Sam! Ollie! Oh my fuck! That's so much. Oh gosh, what the fuck? What the fuck? She was about to drop it, but Ollie said I helped you. Oh, what the fuck do you think?
Do you remember that cave?
I told you we should have stayed in the cave.
We should have stayed.
Ah! John!
We'll go back there.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
He seen her and immediately smiled, bro. She was about to drop the bow. They couldn't have, bro, they couldn't have had any more dialogue in the middle of a war. But like, just a little dialogue, bro. She would have probably started knocking down things.
Drop the side, boys!
What the fuck? I didn't know they had some shit like that. That's crazy. Damn. Wow. I thought they're like, drop the scythes. He said scythe, like one. That's a beast-ass weapon, bro. Wow.
They've had enough for one night.
Wow.
Chill out. They still outnumber us 1,000 to 1.
They really retreated, bro. They lost one giant. Hey, I mean, statistically, what they say, y'all lose against the wall.
It's over.
Tormund.
Let it end.
This is how a man ends.
Put him in chains. We'll question him later.
I'll throw you from the top of the wall, boy!
Aye.
Ah! Yes! I'm just glad he's alive, bro. He literally could have died twice.
Whoa, it's me.
Wow. Bro, I did not think this fight was ending this episode.
I promise you, didn't I?
Get him out of here, bro. and burn them bodies.
One night.
This is a great victory.
All right, they did leave, and then they're gonna come back soon.
Mance was testing our defenses. He almost made it through. And he has more giants. He has more mammoths. He has 1,000 times as many men. They'll hit us again tonight. Maybe we can hold them off for a day or two, but we'll never beat them.
Having to fight for your life 2 days in a row again?
You can't do that. No one gave you any orders.
Who's left to give orders? The Wilding army is only an army because of Mance.
Is Alistair dead? I know he got sliced, but...
They lose their purpose. They go back to fighting each other, scatter back to their home.
While they're in the middle of the mission, though? I don't know.
You're going to kill him?
We're going to try.
They'll never let you within 100 yards of him. And even if they did, even if you managed to kill him...
They'll kill me. They don't go, they'll kill me anyway. They kill the rest of us too.
They won't just kill you, boil you. They'll flay you. They'll make it last days.
You're right. It's a bad plan. What's your plan?
That's your brother, then, bro. He here to protect Gilly, but he also looking out for you. Come on now. They dropped him. R.I.P., man. Fuck. R.I.P. He was running way too damn fast.
They held the gate. Get some brothers down here to help you. We need to burn the bodies.
Damn. Fuck, he rode, bro. Because, like, I thought, yo, he's just going to run through, but we did not see a giant for the rest of that battle.
Raise the outer gate, then lower it again as soon as I'm out.
What if Man's gate is spawn camping, bro? Trying to spawn trap y'all. He just right outside the gate.
What are you doing?
I promised Mum I'd never lose it again.
Oh.
In case I don't come back.
Wait, I thought you meant, like, I got it strapped to my body. How are you going out and fighting? You're not even bringing Ghost?
Come back.
No, John, what's the strat? No sword? I'm not really fucking with that at all. Absolutely love it. I want to know what type of weapon that was in that kitchen, bro. On that long ass stick. It was like a staff, but also looked like something you pull a pizza out of the oven with. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker. Yeah, he was waiting on the corner. All right, bro, look, first and foremost, I do not understand why they did not have more ghost action. Like, you know what I'm saying? They should have more ghost action. That would have been crazy. That battle was definitely, I feel like, more, I say more intense than the Blackwater, but I think that was because they had all these giants. They had these big ass wildings. It wasn't just people in armor. It was just like, it was work. Fucking fat ass arrows and giants and big ass scythes. That just made me like, yo, this scale was so sick, bro. Season 4 is still from 2014, bro. I think they killed it. They've been killing it, man. Damn. So, John, what y'all think about Eager, bro? What do y'all think? Because I truly think she was about to put the bow down. But I'm glad that he, like, fought dirtily in the way of, like, spitting the blood. And I was just like, damn. Big shouts to Superman Sale. He promised that he did it, bro. Eager was literally camping his ass, bro. She was out to get him. She said there's a big boy and a skinny one. And she plotted on killing Pip straight through the neck, bro. Absolutely insane. But even more crazy, they had me turning up for Sir Alistair this episode, yo. I'm not mad if he's gone. In crunch time when it really mattered, he turned his men up. He fought valiantly. If only the company he kept was better. Bring John to the board, bro. You could have done that. But too much this episode was just like, no. But man, they got a literal another battle tonight without John and possibly without Sir Alistair. This is fucking cooked, bro. I was pointing out the ironic nature of Sam talking to John like, bro, how was your girl? Because he also thought he lost his girl. So he's like, yo, what's sex like, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's literally the equivalent of Marjorie talking to Sansa, right? Kind of. For that to happen, and then me this whole time think either A, Sam was gonna die, or he was gonna kill Ygritte after she killed Pip right in front of him. I'm like, that would have been crazy, right? He asked him about his girl. He didn't know his girl, but she's the only redhead here. He kills his girl. She just killed Pip. He's valid. But the fact that he turned Ollie up, Ollie, go kill him. That motherfucker, Ollie. Pow! I got you, bro. It was an assist from Sam. And so, like, it doesn't matter because now John will never know who killed his woman. But at the end of the day, she was with him when they ransacked his village. I just can't get over that. Nah, bro said. Okay. Anyways, let's jump into the finale of Game of Thrones. What a scene. Wow. I can't wait to see you guys' favorite moments of last episode, bro. Was it the scythe or was it the giant's freaking arrow that took the dude to the south side of the wall? Like, John, how terrifying is this, bro? We just go, yeah, we're gonna pull up to Mance Raider, not knowing where he is and where they stopped in their retreat. Weaponless. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Oh, fuck. What was the idea, John? Whoa! He was spawn camping!
You're wearing a black cloak again.
I mean, I told you so. He said he liked him. Come on, dude, you lost your best man.
It appears my trusting nature got the better of me.
Happened before. I was hoping your loyalty was real when you pledged yourself to us, Jon Snow. Truly, I was.
Halfhand ordered me to join your army and bring back whatever information I could to Castle Black. He made me kill him so you'd trust me. I was loyal to him and to my Night's Watch vows.
All your vows. She wasn't enough to turn you, eh? Were you enough to turn her?
She put 3 hours in me when I escaped.
Did you see her again at Castle Black?
Yes.
And?
She's dead.
You're doing? No. We'll drink to her.
Of all the ways I'd kill you, poison would be the last.
They do keep saying poison is a woman's weapon.
Ygritte.
Ygritte. That's not wine.
No, it's a proper northern drink, Jon.
Yeah, it had like...
You did well.
chunks
Fought
in
hard,
it.
killed some of our strongest men. One of our giants went into your tunnel and never came out again. Mag the Mighty.
He's dead. He killed my friend Gren.
He was their king.
Grin killed the king of the giants? Wow. Hey, big ups, Grin. Wow, that's crazy.
I don't imagine our guest has eaten anything for quite some time. You're here, strike a bargain.
Turn your army around and go home.
You know, I know, you're low on arrows, you're low on oil, you're low on men. How many are left? 50?
I told Tormund and Darrell, we have more than 1,000 men.
I showed you everything I had. The whole army, 100,000 strong. And what did you do? You fired on us with everything you had. It wasn't much. As soon as I saw that, I sent 400 men to climb the wall, an unmanned stretch 5 miles west of here. A lot of them will die climbing, but most of them will be over by the end of the day. Here's me being honest with you.
Damn, so they're still climbing right now.
My people have bled enough. We're not here to conquer. We're here to hide behind your wall. Just like you. We need your tunnel. And we both know that winter is coming. And if my people aren't south of the wall when it comes in earnest, we'll all end up worse than dead. Here's the bargain. You go back, you open the gates to us, and I swear to you.
Right.
Refuse, and we'll kill every last man in Castle Black. That's why you're here. I reckon you could do it before any of them could stop you. They'd kill you, of course. They'd kill you slow. But you knew that when you came in here. Are you capable of that?
Dude, I think they're in the middle of the mission. They're not gonna back out, bro. They're gonna stay organized until the mission is done, I'd imagine. Mance hasn't even been fighting.
You're attacking us. No, it's like you said, we don't have the men.
Who the fuck is that? Fuck, I can't tell. Flags and shit, the sigils. Who is this? Whoa. This isn't Tywin them. What I was about to start saying was like, imagine though, they really did open the gates to the wildlings. They offered peace. It was peaceful. And then now the wildlings also helped the Night Watch man the gate against the White Walkers. Is that not possible?
Stand down! I said my people have bled enough.
Oh, he was dead ass. Who the fuck is that? Ah. That makes sense. Because Melisandre is the only person who said, yeah, let's change up everything. There is an actual bigger war coming. You can live. Sir Davos.
You're the king beyond
On
the
fire.
wall. You know I am.
Never had the pleasure.
Stannis Baratheon, the one true king of the Seven Kingdoms.
We're not in the Seven Kingdoms, and you're not dressed for this weather.
Facts.
It is customary to kneel when surrendering to a king.
We do not kneel.
We're not here to slaughter beat dogs. Their fate depends on their king.
All the same, we do not kneel.
Come on. All
What's
the
a man of the
same.
Night's Watch doing in a wildling camp?
I was sent to discuss terms with the king beyond the wall.
You're speaking to the one true king, boy. You will address him as your grace.
I know he's the king. My father died for him. My name is Jon Snow, your grace. I'm Ned Stark's son.
Your father was...
Telling that to Stannis. I don't know if you gonna get anything out of this.
What do you think he'd have done with him?
I was this man's prisoner once. He could have tortured me. He could have killed me. But he spared my life. I think my father would have taken him prisoner.
Made him family. No, Mance Raider said he's seen White Walkers. If you say you've seen White Night Walkers, you are sick.
Your grace, if my father had seen the things that I've seen, he'd also tell you to burn the dead before nightfall. All of them.
That's your thing though, Stannis. You should be keen on doing that, right?
I would suggest milk of the poppy to ease his pain, but it's completely insensate.
Bloody mod.
That was disgusting.
It is the death's head manticore.
Ha! I mean, he's a snake. Fuck the mountain. It's stinky in here.
There's nothing to be done.
Yes, there is.
Oh my gosh, this dude's too good at his shit.
Your Grace, I wish it were otherwise, but Sir Gregor is beyond saving.
Beyond your means.
That's for the best. No maester knows how to save him.
That is exactly the sort of arrogance
That had him, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Pycelle, get off the scene, bro. How long are you about to be around?
You're dismissed, Grand Maester.
Your Grace, this is...
Ah! This is my place.
Not anymore.
Run your lab. Damn, see, Cersei said you keep talking too much.
And if my past work is any guide, stand a chance.
Do everything you can. Come to me for anything you need.
Thank you, Ed. You should know. The process may change him somewhat.
Will it weaken him?
Oh, no.
She's trying to keep using him as a weapon. Yeah, he just might not be able to talk or have sympathy.
Not another word. We've been over this. The matter's closed.
I'm opening it again.
You were betrothed to Loras Tyrell, and you will marry Loras Tyrell as soon as Tommen marries Marjorie.
I will not.
Jamie cannot marry or inherit land. Tyrion's sentence will be carried out tomorrow. Your role in that future is more vital now than it ever was.
I will stay in King's Landing where I belong with my son, the king.
Oh, she's more so for Tom, okay.
Do you think you'll be the first person dragged into a sept to be married against her will?
Oh my gosh. It ain't necessarily about that. She was about to take her life, dude.
I was sitting on the Iron Throne with Tommen. I was about to give him essence of nightshade. That's how far I was willing to go when I thought someone awful had come to take my son away. Someone awful is coming to take him away.
No.
Ah! It's you!
And now you want to ship me off to Highgarden and steal my boy. My last boy. I will burn our house to the ground before I let that happen.
And how will you do that?
We just don't give a fuck.
What truth would that be?
You don't know, do you? You never believed it. How is that possible?
He knows. He just chewed Jamie out about this.
Of course it's possible. Everything they say is true about Jamie and me.
No.
Your legacy is a lie.
No.
You literally told Jamie to have a true son like 2 episodes ago.
You won. One fewer brother. You must be proud of yourself. There's really nothing you wouldn't do, is there?
Now, Jamie really trying to get his name in that book.
I would do things for my family you couldn't imagine.
Tyrion is your family.
He's not.
Yes.
You can choose the creature that killed our mother to come into this world.
Really mad enough to blame him for
Why don't y'all say, hey, I choose you to not be my sister. Let's now. No, I'm kidding. But like, this is insane. I could choose that he is not my family, so I want him to die. But in you guys' mind, you're still like, yo, we're brother and sister, but I also still want you. Like, that's just weird. If they like were detached from like, even though their bloodline is saying that they're siblings, if they were like, yeah, no, we're not siblings. Yeah, but like, no, they're all for it. That's just part of the love.
All the same, you cut it out before it does.
That's not at all even the same, though.
Do you choose?
Not you.
Only to find you.
I choose you.
Those are words.
Yes, like the ones I just said to Father. I told him.
Told him what?
I told him about us.
Y'all are insane.
I told him I won't marry Loras Tyrell. I told him I'm staying right here with Tommen, with you.
I think you'll just accept that.
Go and ask him.
What did you say?
I don't want to talk about Tywin Lannister. I don't choose Tywin Lannister. I don't love Tywin Lannister. I love my brother. People will whisper. They'll make their jokes. Let them. They're all so small I can't even see them. I only see what matters.
Someone will walk in.
I don't care.
Is this dude with the dad? Oh, nope. Finesse. Okay, what up, Finesse?
What can I do for you?
Your Grace, I ask you to let me sell myself back to Master Migdal.
You want to...
Oh, wow.
Like
he
a
wants purpose.
goat or a chair?
Please, Your Grace, there are many outside waiting to beg the same of
I did not take this city to preside over the injustice I fought to destroy. I took it to bring people freedom. But freedom means making your own choices.
Damn, Danny.
It may not cover a period lasting longer than a year.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The masters will take advantage of this situation. The men serving them will be slaves in all but name.
Approach, my friend. I have brought to you. He came from the sky. The black one, winged shadow, came from the sky and... My girl. My little girl. What was her name? Zyla, Your Grace. How old was she? 3. Save Vasir Drogon on the Toxtaur.
Utis Fiorinellis, Seva Hojauga, Vori Zobri, Haritovis, Yedari.
They getting too damn big, too damn dragon. Ain't seen him in 3 days. How do you punish dragons? So what you say? Hey, go find your brother. I guess I'm naive, bro. I really did think she was about to be able to just be like, hey, stop, dragons, do this. Fuck. To have to come back to dragons? Like, I mean, you could even see it in, like, dogs, right? Like, to lock them up and then, like, this is gonna change how they move. Like, obviously she doesn't want to do this, but... Like, mama? Wow. I'm so nervous for the time that she's gonna need them.
From Fairmarket and King's Landing, from north and south, from east and west. They died protecting men, women, and children who will never know their names. It is for us to remember them.
I hope Stan is burning them too.
Now their watch is ended.
I don't see how any of them can just like stand there next to humans burning. Stop playing. Oh, I thought John was starting to see into the fires. Come on, Melisandre, he grieving, bro. I feel like you about to pray on him, but his flame inside.
He's sworn to treat all wounded men, friend or foe.
You want me alive so you can torture me?
No one's gonna torture you.
So how do we die? Hanging? Beheading? Drop us from the top of the wall?
I don't know what happens to the prisoners.
Who decides?
I suppose Stannis does.
You're king now.
I don't have a king.
You spend too much time with us, Jon Snow.
We're gonna burn the bodies of your dead. Do you want to say any words over them?
Words? What kind of words?
Funeral words. I don't know how the free folk do it.
Do what?
Grieve?
Say farewell.
Dead can't hear us, boy. Snow, did you love her? She loved you.
She told you?
No, all she ever talked about was killing you. That's how I know. She belongs in the north, the real north. You understand me?
Bro, so he just like stashed her body separate from all the other bodies and was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with this. Damn. Bro, stop doing these close-up shots and making me think she about to just like sit up.
We're not going to make it.
We're already here.
You are.
Jojen! Jojen! Look, Jojen, look!
So Jojen's condition is just getting bad because of he keeps warging? What the heck is about to be in here? Like, you see what I'm talking about, bruh? You see what I'm talking about, bruh? I was about to say, if this is something that only Brandon and them can see, are they about to go in here and go through like this crazy experience that only they can see?
Hold on to me! No!
Nope, she can see that. It's zombies.
Hold on.
Nobody's been over here. What the fuck is that? What is that? We're just animated bones. You know, anything is possible.
Hold on!
So sick, bro. Brandon said, all right, Helder, I'll help you. So sick, man. Was it the knife through the skull that made them disintegrate, or what was it?
Save yourself!
Whoa! Save yourself, Jojen! Wow! Wow!
Come with me, Brandon Stark.
Who? What the fuck is going on? Gone are the fucking days I thought we were coming out here for binging Stark.
Go with them.
What the fuck, Newt? Mira, don't you kill yourself. Oh, she had to finish him off. What the fuck is this? R.I.P. Newt. Magic throwing meteorites. Is that the power of the tree or what?
The power that moves them is powerless here.
Who are you?
The
Power
first
of
men
the
called us
sevens.
children, but we were born long before them. Come, he waits for you.
You're the three-eyed raven. I've been many things. Now I am what you see.
My brother, he led us to you, and now
He knew what would happen. From the moment he left, he knew, and he went anyway.
How do you know?
I've been watching you, all of your lives.
What?
1,000 eyes and one. Now you've come to me at last, Brandon Stark, though the hour is late.
I didn't want anyone to die for me.
He died so you could find what you have lost.
You're going to help me walk again.
You'll never walk again, but you will fly.
That means Bran can go into the dragons.
Podrick.
Who really the mother of the dragons if I can beat a dragon?
I hobbled them last night. What sort of hobble? Figure 8, like you taught me.
If you did it like I taught you, then the horses would be it's at least 30 miles to the Eyrie from here. You're carrying the saddlebags.
Why are you just gonna blame it on him, Brienne? Maybe you should have hobbled the horses yourself. I don't know. You might have gotten finessed. Oh, you got Arya'd.
People coming. You can shit later, there's people coming.
Rose in the middle of pooping?
Morning.
Hello, a sword. Are we getting close to the bloody gate?
About 10 more miles.
Hear that, Podrick? Only 10 more miles to the bloody gate.
Are you a knight?
No,
Colors.
But you know how to use that sword.
I do.
Does it have a name?
Oathkeeper.
Mine's Needle.
Good name.
Who taught you how to fight?
My father.
Mine never wanted to. Said fighting was for boys.
Oh, okay. At first I'm like, wait, Arya, you normally never are this trusting. You're just like starting the conversation, but it's the first time she sees a woman as a knight. Oh my gosh. I'm loving the way all of this plays out, bro. I mean, mine is a lot of characters and stuff, but just like seeing the story come together like this is awesome. Kind of similar.
7 blessings. I'm Brienne of Tarth. This is Podrick Payne.
Does the Hound know Podrick Payne's name?
You want something?
Sendor Clegane, the Hound.
You're Arya Stark.
I asked if you wanted something.
I swore to your mother I would bring you home to her.
My mother's dead.
I know. I wish I could have been there to protect her.
You're not a northerner.
Don't fight.
I swore a sacred vow to protect her.
Hound and Brienne, please don't fight.
Why didn't you?
She commanded me to bring Jaime Lannister back to King's Landing.
You paid by the Lannisters. You here for the bounty on me?
No.
I'm not paid by the Lannisters.
No. Fancy sword you got there. Where'd you get it?
Fucking Jaime. Oh my gosh.
Go on, Brienne of fucking Tarth. Tell me that's not Lannister gold.
Fuck, somebody's dying.
The bloody gate's 10 miles.
I swore to your mother by the old
I
gods
don't
and the
care
new.
what you swore.
You had the girl. She's not coming with you.
She is.
She's the Oathkeeper. No.
Not a good listener.
No.
I always wanted some Valyrian steel.
Come with me, Arya. I'll take you to safety.
Safety? Where the fuck's that?
Fuck. Just leave, Brienne. Just leave. But I know that's why y'all left.
There's no safety, you dumb bitch.
Oh my fuck. Why we gotta turn up?
You're the wrong one to watch over her.
The Hound say I'm the one to watch over her? Bro.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, fuck. No. And Arya just turned it up. Arya, why you smirking? No. I don't want any of them to die. I don't want either of them to die. Bruh, I'm the one watching over her. Why couldn't we talk a little bit more? Maybe that's a meme left. It does not help that she actually does love Jaime, though. Like, it's not gonna help that Jaime, you know, you swore to my mom to do that, but you love Jaime, the one who fucking nearly killed my brother? Damn.
I have no wish to kill you, sir.
Hound, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm not a knight.
Don't call me sir. Damn! Right to the... Oh! That was one hefty blow. Did he just do it back to her? I've never seen that. Mike Tyson him! Is that what it is? Stop fighting, please. You guys have proved it. Y'all are both the toughest out, bro. Y'all are the toughest, the strongest. Nobody can beat you. What the fuck? Oh, they made it seem like there was no bottom. That was a crazy rampage, man. I'm not gonna lie. Arya, did you fucking kill Pod? Please don't tell me you killed Pod.
Where is she? She was just here.
Okay, thank you.
Which way, Pod? Which way did she go? I think that way.
Dude. Oh, no.
Still here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Big bitch saved you.
I don't need saving.
No, not you. The real killer with your water dancing and your needle.
You're gonna die.
Why is she so blunt?
I'm gone.
Wow.
I'd skin your life for wine. Fuck water. Killed by a woman. I bet you like that.
Wow.
Go after her. She'll help you. Going in alone, you won't last a day out there.
Wow, and he's
I'll last
still
longer than
looking
you.
out.
You remember where the heart is.
Wow.
Fuck it. I'm ready. Go on, girl. Another name off your list.
Oh!
I cut down your butcher's boy.
You gonna try to trigger?
He was begging for mercy. Please, sir, please don't kill me.
But she literally just heard him say, yeah, I'm gonna watch after her.
Bled all over my horse.
I do this for wine.
Stunk a butcher's boy for weeks. Your sister, your pretty sister, I should have taken her. That night the black water burned, I should have fucked her bloody.
Dude.
At least I'd have one happy memory. Do I have to beg you? Do it. Do it. Kill me. Kill me!
That's why she said I'll last longer than you. I'll take your water. No, because I'm like so fucking confused. Because it's like, look, no, I don't imagine that Arya's supposed to magically forget all of the things he did. Obviously, he threw it back at her and shit. But what I am supposed to feel is like, hey, there has been time spent, a journey that has traveled, and we have grown a liking to each other, and we've saved each other's lives. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that that clears a slate. It does not clear a slate. It doesn't. But it's just like, what the fuck?
Oh, get on with it, you son of a whore.
Is that any way to speak about her mother?
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
The galley's waiting in the bay, bound for the free city.
Who's helping you?
You said get on
Varys.
with it, you son of a-
Varys. You have more friends than you thought.
Varys? What?
It's a locked door at the top of the...
Wow.
Knock on it twice, and twice again.
So how did Jamie get this out of Varys?
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Wow.
Farewell, little brother.
Wow! You shitting me, dude.
Thank you for my life.
Quickly now.
Haha, no fucking way. Wow. Wow. The episode is the children because it's covering all children. Tyrion, his siblings, Arya, Bran and them.
Tywin. My lion.
What the fuck, Shay? My lion! No, I vouched! What the fuck? Fuck this! I'm so sorry, Tyrion. Strangle with a gold fucking chain, bro. My goodness.
I'm sorry.
Somebody explain this. Was that this entire time or just after? Oh, I'm so sick. I'm so sick.
Tyrion,
Damn, he going for you. You cooked.
who released you? Your brother, I expect. He always had a soft spot for you. Come, we'll go and talk in my chambers. This is how you want to speak to me? Shaming your father has always given you pleasure, hasn't
All
it?
my life, you've wanted me dead.
Yes. But you refused to die. I respect that.
You respect it.
You can admire it. You fight for what's yours. I'd never let them execute you. Is that what you fear? I'll never let Ilyn Payne take your head. You're a Lannister. You're my son.
Bitch, oh, what was the play then?
I loved her.
What was the play?
Shay.
Tyrion, put down that crossbow.
I murdered her with my own hands.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
She was a whore.
Say that word again.
And what? You'll kill your own father in the privy? No, you're my son. Now, enough of this nonsense.
Oh, he's gotten away with it so much that he thought he's gonna, don't get out this bathroom. He's not leaving the bathroom today.
Why?
Enough.
You ain't got no answers.
I can't go back there. She's in there.
Are you afraid of a dead whore?
And he reloading, bro.
You shot me. You're no son of mine.
I am your son. I have always been your son.
Wow.
What have you done?
Quickly. Trust me, my friend. I brought you this far.
Oh, he's got him in a crate. Just like that other body. Wow. Varys, you about to have some shit to deal with getting the realm checked. Holy smoke. I can't believe that he truly just lied to him like that, saying oh, I wasn't gonna let you do that. Like, that was such a smack in the fucking face, bro. You got found out. And he literally just played the same song to him and tried to keep him in. Oh, no, you're not gonna do anything. Let's go back to talk. That does nothing. Bro's a master manipulator, dude. I hate that she's by herself.
I want to see the captain.
You're seeing him.
I want to go north to the wall.
No, you don't.
I can pay.
Who is this?
But I swore and pirate.
I wouldn't need a cabin. Please, I could work scrubbing the floors.
I'm not going north, child. I'm going home.
Where are you going?
Where's home?
The free city of Bravo.
Oh, you know what? Excellent.
It's not silver. It's iron.
But she's supposed to say this when she's in the city, though, I thought.
How did you?
Valar Morghulis.
How do I this? Of course, you shall have a cabin.
Fucking locked up. Oh my gosh. The only thing that I think they didn't do this time is touch on every character. Why did we not see Osha and Rickon? We should have definitely seen Osha and Rickon, but we definitely got a lot going on, dude. I might have been better than season 3. Season 3 was tough, but like overall, that might have been better. That was tough, man. We're about to be on season 5, gang. Holy shoot, bro. You said, oh my gosh, they just pulled up outside the wall and hit, oh my gosh, Arya, the Hound, Brienne, Tywin, gone. Tyrion, double tap. Cersei said, let's make love in the club in front of everybody. I don't care. I'm ready to stand by my man and my son. They didn't show Hound die. He wasn't dead. We gonna see a Hound in the future. His leg might be fucked up, but he gonna be walking. I guess you can't off cam, bro. He's a Hound. Tyrion said, hey, hold on. Let me go and handle this. And then I'll come to Varys. I wanted to see a conversation with Jaime and Varys. Of course, just seeing Jaime pull up middle of the night definitely added to the shock value, but that was dope because just seeing them give the hug and goodbye, little bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, fuck, finally some sensical happenings within the Lannister family. We've never seen Tywin with a woman in that way. And so I'm like, so seeing Shay, it tickled me in a way of, I'm so annoyed because now all of a sudden I see you and it's with Shay. And Shay's calling you my lion, bitch. Who the fuck are you? Bro, that's cold, bro. And so when she says my lion, that means she has to have been with him before. And Tywin did this. He planted her. That's the only thing that makes sense, because no way you all of a sudden switch up if y'all were really, really vibing with each other, really loving and shit. Was she actually, like, safe? Because remember when she got to King's Landing, she's like, let me free. Was she actually trying to go in King's Landing because she knew Tywin was gonna keep her alive? Like, I don't know. Unless you just say, just like Bronn, right? Unless you should just say, just like Bronny, you run that comparison to where like a sellsword, a whore is technically nobody, so but themselves. So it's like if they want to go to the next highest bidder, maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's my fault because I actually fucked with her character. I feel betrayed. I don't want to just chalk it up to, oh, that's her line of work. Nah, bro. I'm glad they got to find that tree. I'm looking forward to see y'all in comments. Let me know what those dead skeletons are that's walking around attacking, swinging the people and just hibernating in the snow. What's up with that? And his little baby throwing these mythical magic balls. Those shits are crazy. That was one of the most interesting things I've seen in a minute since actually discovering that there were giants out here in this world. So it just really opened up my eyes. I was like, bro, this world's fucking nuts. Thank you so much for watching another season of Game of Thrones with me. I hope you guys have enjoyed them so far. We're moving on to season 5, which is where we got literally 3 seasons as a whole left. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Pull up on the Patreon to catch them early before they come out on YouTube, because I'm definitely going to make sure I get those up on Patreon before starting on YouTube. So pull up if you guys are down. I'll catch you guys next time. Take care. Peace.